Hello, everyone, and welcome back to this week's episode of the campaign formerly known as Curse of Strahd. I'd like to take a second before we begin to just say happy anniversary to the campaign. It has officially been 1 year since we started it, so long ago and so far away in a completely different timeline. So, thank you everyone for supporting us through this whole thing. And where we left off last week, the party was just getting to rest after a very busy night of festivities in the tavern. To start out, I'm going to need wisdom saves from Cloud and Jessamine. Cloud, you have advantage. Jessamine has disadvantage. All right.
18.
All right. Thalia, I need you to roll a Constitution save with disadvantage because of your exhaustion from the night before.
Another one.
Maybe trying times.
I think I've rolled like 3 of these.
What a
tonight.
mess.
He said,
Happy
roll
anniversary.
2d4.
What a mess.
Happy anniversary.
2d4.
Oh, God.
Roll 2d4. That's all I'm going to say.
Yes, please. That's it.
Was it a 1?
Ah!
All right. Thank you.
Oh, no.
So, Jessamine, we'll start with Cloud, actually. Cloud,
Okay.
as you drift off to sleep,
Curse.
still kind of fuming about the previous night's activities and Orsan's behavior, you get into bed all in a huff about everything, and you're almost sweating from frustration and just how damn warm it is in this town. And as you drift off to sleep, you find yourself in a room full of steam. And as you kind of stand up and wave your way through, you find sitting in front of you on a long bench in the very steamy room is Temerity, wearing naught but a towel around his waist. He looks at you and, oh, hello. What is it that you're doing down there?
What? Wait, what's happening? Whoa. I'm sorry. I don't really understand what's going on right now. Could you tell me where we are?
You're dreaming, baby boy.
Yeah, but Cloud doesn't know that.
Where does it look like we are? We're at your home. Thank you for inviting me to use your sauna, by the way. It is quite refreshing. I don't know why the Southerners never bothered to install these. They're all the rage up north. And really, I don't think I could go a week without one.
Am I having a sex dream about Temerity right now? Am I having a sex dream about Temerity?
Cloud says that out loud.
Yeah, I do.
He just kind of like, sex dream? That's a little bit presumptuous of you, isn't it?
Yeah, you know what? It is. We don't have. Do you want to just like hang out?
Well, I suppose.
Oh, is Lady Mittens around?
The rest of the dream is rather uneventful.
Cool.
You succeeded on your saving throw.
Oh no. Okay, I'm going to bed now.
Wait, but I also rolled an 18 and I did have a sex dream.
This is a little bit different.
What
This is
did-
the goddess trying to
Would you
infect us.
not like that sex
Remember
Oh,
that
she's very much
Cloud.
excited.
Remember that Cloud has advantage against certain magical effects.
Not charmed and frightened anymore, but.
Jessamine, with your 13 roll, as you drift off to sleep, you are greeted by a very similar scene. But as the smoke clears, or the steam clears, you find yourself looking at a scarred but not unhandsome body sitting in front of you, and you recognize it to be Orsan. Because of your role, we are going to say that things happen and fade to black.
Oh,
And when you
steamy.
wake up, you see that it is still dark outside. The windows are completely black. And you look around and you notice that Thalia isn't in her bed. And more notably, beneath you, there are a couple black feathers lining where you were laying down. Sure. The window is not open. However, you are still kind of sweating, so... Uh, pinch yourself? uh, you are indeed awake. Probably. The door is unlocked and actually slightly ajar. It stands completely empty, and below you, where the actual tavern is, stands eerily silent. It is incredibly specific, but I do know what you mean. There is a rug, however, it's a little bit threadbare because this place hasn't really renovated in a long time, so I would say it is not plush enough to generate the effect that you're looking for. All right. Thalia.
She said, I'm going to be concise with this message.
Do I know where I am?
You are woken up by Jessamine's voice echoing around your head. And as you begin to think to speak up and respond to her, you can't. As you look around, you notice that the world around you is black for the most part. However, dead ahead, you see what looks to be your hands through almost like a big movie screen in front of you.
I know exactly what happened.
You see one of your hands is holding a bright, glowing orange bead of magical energy, and the other hand very gently traces over it. Your vision on the screen, your vision moves up, and you see that there is the tavern in front of you.
So I can't respond.
You cannot respond to the message. No. Jessamine, however, you receive a response. In your head, after a minute, you hear, "I'm just fine, sweetheart. Go back to bed. You need it after what you drank." It sounds like Thalia. You are drunk, just woke up from a wet dream,
You know, you didn't have to say it like that. You know, you could have just like you could have just like dodged the enemies.
It sounds like a reasonable enough response from Thalia. Yeah, there's nothing
Would
suspicious about it.
Heart. But like, we know what you're going for.
Okay.
Cindy Lou who?
You head down to the tavern, and it's empty. The bartender isn't even there anymore. Roll an intelligence check. You are still exhausted, so with disadvantage. Okay. You can assume that there's a pump somewhere. Okay. um, it's not hard to find. It's just sitting right behind the bar. Jessamine very slowly crawls over the 6-foot bar and pours herself a glass of water and then crawls back over and goes to bed. Thalia. After Jessamine calls out to you, a minute passes before you hear a very familiar voice. Someone's looking for you. I'm afraid that our fun will have to wait. She crushes the bead in her hand, and you watch as little sparks fall through your fingers. Your fortitude is much better than I give it credit for. And when you go to blink, suddenly you are back in your own body. You're standing in front of the inn. The bead that you were holding is a fireball spell that she was preparing to throw at the tavern.
Did I fucking call it?
That's terrifying. Cool. I'm gonna put it in my bag and go back to sleep.
It was crushed before you came back into your own body.
Great.
I'm just saying you recognize the bead is a fireball spell.
Cool. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go back to sleep and debate if I need to lock myself up until further notice.
Okay. So you make your way back into the inn, and back up the stairs, and once you get into the bedroom, you lock it behind you and go over and sit at the edge of your bed. Jessamine is just drifting back off to sleep.
That's just fucking terrifying. Um, I'm gonna, I guess I just go back to sleep. I don't know what else I can really do at this point in time. Like, everyone else is asleep. I can't go tell anybody unless I go and wake them up, but they're all going through it, so. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to sleep, I guess, and maybe it'll give me some clarity on what the fuck Jessica is trying to do to me, but I think I know.
All right.
Yep.
So, you go back to sleep. And in a few hours, the morning comes. Cloud and Orsan, you have had very restful nights. Cloud had the weirdest dream, but Jessamine and Thalia, it's been pretty eventful for the both of you. As the sun rises, it kind of, since the window was left open all night, there's nothing covering it, and the sunrise is like blinding and wakes you up in the morning. Jessamine, I need you to roll a Constitution save for me. For this check, no. Great. That glass of water worked miracles.
It hit different.
Yeah,
it should be bussin'.
It hit
that 3 a.m. water just hits different.
Sometimes it do.
Should be bussin'.
Okay.
So, Jessamine, you're feeling bright and dandy in the morning. Thalia, you're a little bit shaken up, but you do gain the benefits of your long rest. All right.
Any cam.
All right. It fails the saving throw. And you, Thalia, as you're waking up, you see Jessamine next to you as she like stretches out, and then she just like, and her eyes glaze white. And she just sits there, like staring at the other side of the room. Jessamine, you see a sleeping little kitten curled up with a very young half-orc girl laying in her bed.
Yay! This is so sweet. She looks good. They both look good. They're having a good time.
She looks very comfortable where she is right now.
That's adorable. Excellent. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you. Well, I forget. If there's anything else you can see. Yeah. I just wanna... Is she purring?
Very faintly.
Yay! Okay, that's all I wanted. Thank you.
Of course.
And then I will come out of it and I will stretch and be like, where did you go last night?
Good question.
Well, you messaged me that you were okay and that I should just go back to bed.
I did what?
Well, I sent you a message and then you said, oh...
I heard the message, but I couldn't respond.
That's not good, because I got one. It told me to go back to bed. That's not really what, I want to hear.
But, you know, that's.
What do you, remember about last night? Any weird, weird dreams or anything?
And then I woke up and I was inside a void, and I heard a voice that I know too well.
Okay.
And I think I was about to burn down the tavern.
Oh, okay. That's not, we should maybe address that. You had a good dream though? It wasn't weird or anything like that?
Great dream. No, nothing weird.
Really great? That's good. Yeah. Cool. Good dreams all around. Yeah, nothing, nothing to feel strange about or be concerned about either.
My passive insight is 10, so I don't know if I pick up on any of this. I'm just like, yeah, just thinking about my dream.
Yeah, I'm really, really glad that you...
What was your dream about?
What was my dream about? I don't remember. You know, it's dreams are so...
Roll for deception.
Fuck! I mean, shit. 4.
So her passive insight would pick up that you're lying.
I don't remember, so, you know, it's not anything to
Yes, you do.
what? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you told me about Cizir last night and we bonded.
Intelligence check. Not bad. That's a 12.
Okay. What are you rolling for intelligence for?
To decipher.
Am I deciphering, like figuring out, like a? Did you have a?
Oh, I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry.
No,
You're gonna need to be a little more specific.
No.
No, I don't.
Because I did.
Okay.
Orsan, you're missing out.
I'm dead asleep.
You did what? You had an interesting dream.
I mean, mine wasn't necessarily out of the ordinary, but.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe we're not talking about the same thing.
I think we are.
I don't know if we are. Is this normal? I'm gonna make a wisdom save. Shit. Gay baby jail for these dice, man. Yes! Is that normal? I don't know. I'm scared.
Oh god.
Maybe there was something.
Wait, you had one too?
Yeah.
Is that what usually is that just because of
I just assumed, but I mean I've never had one before, but like, you know, it's not.
I haven't either.
I mean,
I'm way too smart to play dumb characters sometimes.
I'm way too smart to play dumb characters.
That's a 16 intelligence check to see if this could possibly be the work of the Lady of Delights.
Duh. What the fuck?
Listen, would Jessamine think of that? Is what I'm trying to decipher.
With a 16 intelligence check, I would say maybe something clicks.
Okay.
And you're like, is that a possibility?
Hey, you know how we're like looking for the Lady of Delights and stuff?
It's tough.
What kind of when you hear delights, what comes to your, is that you had the same thought? So nothing's wrong with me?
no.
Okay, good. Okay, this is good.
Wait, I'm playing Thalia way too like me right now.
Come on, be a bitch.
Okay, so do you think the boys had one too? Maybe?
It's possible.
That's great, I think. Okay.
Why don't we go ask them?
Maybe not, because then if the answer is no, then they're gonna ask why we were asking them, and then certain details might get shared that could be really not like great for me. Okay, yeah, sure. You can yeah.
Happy anniversary, everybody.
Yeah, totally. You can, yeah.
D&D on a Friday night.
Yeah, you know that sounds like a better option. Maybe don't mention me in this, maybe you're just.
I'll
Please.
I got you.
Please.
I got you.
Okay, thank you. Great. We should wake the boys up then.
Yeah, Orsan
Great.
really did miss out. We all just had a grand old time.
We really did.
Actually, the boys did in general. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I just chilled in a sauna with a naked tiefling.
I just
Y'all
slept.
don't know
I
that.
slept normally.
Y'all don't know that, and I won't be telling any of y'all. None of y'all
Oh
know that.
my
It's like,
God.
if I have anything to do about it. Okay.
See, my wisdom is usually really good. It's that disadvantage that got me, man. It got me.
Yeah.
Okay. Jessamine will center down and she'll go knock on their door.
Great.
Please
will,
say Cloud. Please be Cloud. Please be Cloud.
I will wake up to the
Yeah,
knocking.
I'm gonna pretend I'm asleep.
Oh no! Ah!
I
Okay.
probably wouldn't want to wake up after the awkward
I'm like, I like wake up and like, Cloud, is someone knocking at the door?
yeah, it's probably Jessamine. Oh, I was pretending.
No, it's Cloud. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Get a few more minutes in. I'll answer the door.
Okay.
I personally sleep with my shirt off, so so I'm gonna answer the door.
You really are just trying to.
So-
Are you
Listen,
are you
this-
doing this?
Jessamine.
This is a Twitch stream. They want
guess you-
content.
Jessamine, the door before you opens, and
I'm with her.
you are, yeah, Talia, you're just like a step back, and as the door opens, wow, Jessamine, you are face to face with what you saw in the dream. The like, the like,
And
the like,
wild.
the like scarred up torso, and you just kind of like, and look up to see
Sorry,
Orsan.
I just quickly screamed there. I'm sorry.
We were, Talia was, we had,
Jessamine, you good?
yeah, and she's like, avoiding eye contact.
Having heart palpitations.
She's avoiding eye contact.
Talia, say that again.
Did you guys have any like weird dreams last night?
Just weird in
I slept-
general.
I slept pretty normally.
Nothing specific.
Cloud, did you dream anything weird last night?
Dream? No.
Insight,
Can
passive
I
insight of
check this
17.
man?
I'm deception checking.
Yeah, I have a
Okay,
passive insight of 14.
Go ahead and roll for deception.
Can we roll for insight?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, that's
I would
great.
say Jessamine at the very least gets an insight check because she's desperately hoping that he's lying.
What'd you get?
16.
18.
I also got a 16.
I had a dream.
I got an 18.
All right,
Cloud,
Talia and Jessamine, he's fucking lying to you.
Cloud, please tell me if you had a dream right now. I need, please, I don't care. You don't have to tell me what it was about. Just tell me that you had one too, please.
Yeah, I had a dream.
Okay, great.
What
That's
is
good.
What is
Nothing.
happening? Why?
Nothing.
But it wasn't like a bad one.
Was
Can
it
I
so
end-
No, I'm not saying it was bad.
Check? Can
Pleasure
I
call.
inside check, Jessamine?
I'm
Uh,
not.
Jessamine is
Like tagging
not.
each other.
Jessamine is not at all hiding that something is
I
wrong.
see,
I'm
You
not-
know
I'm
something
not-
I
is
see.
wrong.
Jessamine, are you okay?
I'm fine, thank you. Could you put a shirt on, please?
Wow. I mean, sure, okay.
Sorry, that was aggressive.
No, it's okay. And then I put a shirt on, and I'm like, well, what's this all about? What is this about? Dreams and
Nothing specific.
well, Talia, what is that? Like, what is with dreams, all that stuff?
Well, you know, all I'm gonna say. I mean, you didn't have one, so you're just kind of missing out, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
So, Cloud, this said dream, was it scandalous or pleasurable?
That's maybe.
I feel like it was going that way, but nothing really happened.
Oh,
Really?
that's
I
Good.
just hung out with Lady Mittens.
oh.
You almost had a sex dream about Lady Mittens.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm not okay. So Temerity.
Oh.
He was in the sauna. Like he
Look.
was like a few mornings ago.
Cloud.
Yours was in a
And then I
sauna.
was like,
Wait.
"What's up? How you
Hold,
doing?
pause.
What is
Pause.
And then
Cloud,
we went
pause,
to
please.
Lady Mittens.
Cloud, I have
It
a
was
question. Cloud,
pleasurable.
I have a question. Yours was in the sauna too?
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is oddly specific.
In the
That's-
sauna, like in our house.
Yeah.
Jessamine.
Mine was
sauna?
not.
The
I
Talia's very proudly like, I was not in a sauna.
Which sauna? You mean the sauna in our
sauna in our
house?
house.
yeah, the one,
Oh.
that one in the house that we lived together in.
Well, if Cloud dreamt about
Can I
temerity,
insight check her? Can I? I feel like I know.
what about
I feel like I know.
She-
Jessamine?
Yeah, go ahead. You
Is
can
that
insight
really
check.
an important
She's,
piece of information?
She's very much not hiding anything right now.
19 on insight.
It was a stranger.
Is that not really
You
an
can- a
edge?
stranger.
I know exactly.
You can
Yeah.
reasonably infer who it would be about with a
Is that
19
is
roll
who is
and
who it was
everything that's been going on.
important? Is that really the questions
Okay,
we should be
I
asking
did a-
ourselves?
I did an insight check. It was 7. So
So
Completely flies
Is
over.
that really
Oh.
the
have
important
any kind of
question we should be asking ourselves here?
okay,
Who-
just
who-
a random
who-
stranger. I get it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
100%, totally.
anyways, what is happening? We all.
Well,
Well, lady, I mean,
the four of us.
lady,
Anyway.
lady of
Questionable
delights, lady of delights. Certain delights are more delightful than others.
that's going on a quote wall somewhere.
Yeah, turning quotes from our D&D campaign into inspirational quotes. Certain delights are more delightful than others.
Remember we said your father was in town? He's not.
He's
anymore.
not anymore.
I'm gonna start putting on all my gear just so we're ready to go.
I'm good point. While I'm putting on my raven feather cloak, does it look like there is a spot where feathers are missing?
Doesn't look like there are any in particular missing.
Hmm.
There were only a few feathers at the on the bed.
Okay.
Like 3 or 4 of them.
That's odd. I don't remember wearing my cloak to bed, but then again, I was, pretty. I did have a drink that was surprisingly not tea.
Oh. Are you
Oh.
feeling okay?
I'm great now, because we're not
Oh.
talking about it anymore.
Talking about what?
Other piece of information.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I scried on Lady Mittens this morning, and she's doing wonderfully.
Oh,
That's not the information you were talking about. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
but
go ahead.
I think that was good. That was good news.
Yeah, it was really good news.
This is
yeah.
not good news.
Yeah,
My
no,
brain got taken over last night, and I almost burned down the tavern.
Yeah. But it was really like what was weird about it was that I messaged her and I got a response, but she wasn't really able to respond to me, which means that Jessica is responding to messages for her in her brain.
That is really not good.
So,
Breakfast?
After this, I need to really get back and,
Yeah.
maybe be, chained to a tree somewhere. Just throwing suggestions.
we don't have to go
I don't
that
like
far.
I don't like chaining to trees too much.
Okay, well, maybe,
Especially
like,
if it's my friends.
You mean at night so that you don't burn things down? What if you burn down the tree?
I didn't say it was a foolproof plan.
I don't
Hold
think...
on. Maybe
Drinking does make you a little inebriated, so maybe
a knee.
not
A
drink.
knee. What does
No,
it have to do with your knee?
It means
Look, I'm sorry.
Jessica, it means that you're losing control of your body a little bit.
Oh, that explains almost everything, actually. Okay, yeah. Cool.
I kind of look at Jessamine and I'm like, what?
If an ugly ass dwarven man looks at me again and challenges me,
Look, I'll
I
punch
can't
him in the
help it.
face.
I have to prove myself.
Look,
People
I
let
understand,
this
but
happen.
you're on the brink of transforming into an evil hag, and that.
Hey, nobody said the hag would be evil, just that she'd have, wings and, evil things she could do.
Clearly,
Doesn't
she's
mean.
pretty evil.
I am trying to be a positive light here, but clearly it's not working. I'm
Jessica,
concerned.
I think. Jessamine. Sorry.
I'm
Jessamine-
sorry, what?
It was Daniel that said it. Jessamine.
Yeah.
I think that you're a little on edge right now.
What makes you say that? I
don't
don't know.
know. Something tells me that you're a little on edge.
You
What?
dare tell her she's on edge?
You know what? I will walk away.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go downstairs and eat breakfast.
That
'cause
sounds
everybody
great.
Seems to be a little tense, so I'm gonna just.
I am very relaxed. I don't know where you got that from.
Can I insight check that?
I don't think I've ever been. I don't think I've ever been more relaxed than I am right now.
Yeah.
You look at her and she's like, her
She's, like,
shoulders are all the
shaking.
way up. You can see that like the feathers on her cloak are like
Her feathers are ruffled.
I'm
Yeah.
fine. I've never been more fine.
Yeah. I'll just leave you guys to it. Cloud, you want to come and get breakfast with me?
Jessamine's looking like the 3D model of Marshtomp.
I was gonna say.
Dude, I love Marshtomp is my favorite Pokemon.
You don't want
Don't you
to.
dare
Wait.
make fun of him.
Are we. Yeah, okay, well, Thalia, do you want to go get breakfast with me?
Yeah, I do. We'll
Yeah.
sit at a different table.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
great.
If we're just gonna eat breakfast downstairs, why don't we just eat it?
No, it's fine. You get to eat with
I
Cloud.
don't know what this energy is I'm giving her tonight. It's just coming from me.
No, you wanted to eat breakfast with Cloud, so you do that.
I can
Alright.
eat, I mean, I can eat breakfast.
Shall we, Thalia?
Let's go.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay. I kind of like as I'm walking. I'm assuming me and Cloud go down first. And I'm like, Cloud, what is happening?
I just had a weird dream about temerity, and I'm very confused. I have lots of.
You know, I don't think I want to unpack that right now. But if I
I
want
could
to unpack that later,
for a
while
good
we're eating breakfast,
5
we
minutes
can.
about what just happened in the dream.
Okay.
But I'm not going to. You want to
Okay.
know why?
Why?
I don't understand why it was temerity. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, tieflings are pretty attractive.
My
I mean,
passive
yeah,
perception
I'm not saying that they're not.
is
but, like,
13.
I
Do
feel
I hear
like-
this?
I feel like there's no relationship there. Do you
Well,
know what I
there
mean?
doesn't have to be a relationship if it's
I would-
that kind of dream. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I've never had one of those kinds of dreams.
As you come back
Everyone has it
downstairs to the tavern, you can see the bartender Arleasa is standing behind the bar, and she kind of, hello, good morning. I hope that you all slept well.
Good morning.
Good morning. Never been better.
Can I
Slept
get
very well.
Very
Oh my
glad to
God,
hear
my
it.
favorite circus freak.
Whoa, Cloud. What's that about?
Would you like anything to eat this morning?
Not for me.
I kind of like look back and forth between Cloud and the bartender. I'm like, just some
I
eggs
pulled
and
Jessamine
bacon,
over to a
and maybe a really like it's like a hard toast kind of deal. Like
Sure.
like-
We've got some fresh sourdough.
Ooh, that sounds good. Thank you very much.
Cloud,
pulled
that was
Jessamine over
kind
to
of
the table.
mean. What? Did you, sleep okay?
I slept. Anyway.
We don't have time to unpack all
No,
of that.
last
Well, we've
night,
got a little time.
because I'm your friend. 'Cause I'm your best
Uh-huh.
friend. I like to think I'm your best friend.
You are my best friend. What's up?
Yeah, I love that. Last night she was really, really flirty with Orsan a lot.
Oh.
So, and she was like, "Ooh, I'm so flexible," and
Well-
I was in a circus, and I was like, "Yeah, a clown."
Was he responding?
No, I feel like he was really
Okay.
oblivious to it, but I also feel like he let it go on.
Well,
But I feel like I chewed him out enough, so like it's fine.
you don't have to look. You don't have to do that.
Do I hear this
I
dungeon
don't
mungeon?
have to do that.
They're
Mujia.
pretty much right next to you.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So I pulled her to a table.
Well, wait,
Oh,
what do you
okay.
wait?
Okay. You don't have to do that. Look, it's not like he's his own person, and if that's
Yes,
what he wants
but
to do, then he
if he's
can.
going to start investing in a relationship with you, he can't go
Whoa!
with random
You
bar
think?
clowns.
Wait. What makes you?
Do you think I don't have eyes? I know.
Wow, maybe she's an acrobat.
What makes you think that wants to? Could you?
Guys adopted a kitten together and then looked for someone to babysit it.
Because we live in the same house.
Oh, is that the only reason? Is that the only reason?
I don't know. We
No,
live.
it's not.
yes, Talia.
Oh, I was just saying I was there too when they bought the cat, so it wasn't like it was a couple's decision.
I have objective feeling on this, and in my eyes, there was a blind spot right where you were, so it was just their relationship moment.
Wait,
Oh, I
wait.
get it. I don't exist.
Are you? Wait, Cloud. Do you mind just for my brain? You think what makes you think the relationship? What?
Like, okay, so like we know you have a crush on him, right? We know that.
Okay, don't be so loud, dude.
Okay, but he can't hear us. He's
I turn and I'm like, huh?
no.
Nothing.
Why are you shouting?
What? It's really loud and
I feel like we've been spending a lot of time together, and I was like, usually you would come with me to like the library, and you didn't the other day, which is like
Well,
fine.
you went off on your own to get your plants, and I wanted to go around and find a babysitter for Lady Mittens, and Orson said
No,
he'd
I
go
went
with
to the
me.
library. I didn't get plants. The plants are coming. I
Oh.
also have to talk to her again because I want more.
Well, that could have been him just being nice.
It could have been, but it's like not. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'll keep an eye. Maybe like chat him up today. What was your dream
What?
about? I know what it was about. It was about.
We are not having this conversation.
Can we talk about it later?
No!
I'll tell you what, tell me about yours.
No.
The barkeep walks back out with a platter of scrambled eggs. And there's a couple slices of crispy bacon and heavily buttered sourdough toast for Orson. And she sets.
that sounds so good. Oh my god.
Damn. Oh my god.
I want that right now, actually.
You gotta go get your man.
She nods at you, Talia, and is like, "It'll be right out." And
Yeah.
as she walks back past the tables to go behind the bar again, she glares at Cloud.
Hey.
Hey, you don't have to be mean to people for me.
Well, she's also kind of just, like flirting with people. How tacky. You know what I mean?
There's nothing wrong with flirting. She's a barkeep.
Okay, fine. I won't be mean to her anymore, but I'm not gonna apologize because,
Okay, just don't. No more
Orson,
circus comments.
as you begin to dig in, you find there is a small piece of paper down at the, underneath your plate. And it says, Arliasa Stonehenge, message me.
I kind of look at the paper and I'm like, I kind of look at him like, message you. I go to Cloud. Well, Cloud's leaving right now, but
Well, Jessamine's right next to him.
well, I go to Talia. You know what? I'll go to Talia first because she's me and her we're on the same wavelength.
Oh.
And I go to her and it's like, I got this under my plate of food, and I hand it to her.
I can't hear you.
Oh,
There we go.
No,
I
no.
said, what?
I
Now
can
we
hear
can
you
hear
now. I think you were just
Oh,
a little
okay.
too quiet.
I said just give it to me.
Sure. Yeah.
I got you.
As Thalia pockets it, she brings out another platter and sets it in front of you.
Thank you.
Can I get any of you anything else? And she kind of looks at Orsan expectantly.
I kind of look at her. I'm like,
Did you need something, ma'am?
She's just asking if anyone wants anything, Cloud. Jeez.
Did I see her slip the note in? Did I see him take out the
no,
note?
and I actually, after she leaves, I'm like, Cloud, she said, like, she, like, wrote her name on the paper. I give it to Thalia, but, like, she, like, wrote her name on the paper, and she said, like,
Passive perception 13.
I mean, they're not hiding this from you. Cloud's right next to you.
Oh, maybe, I mean, maybe that means she likes you.
I don't likes me.
I mean, yeah.
You're right back.
Well,
you're likable in a general sense.
Am?
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, I barely even know her.
I mean, so?
Well, I mean, if it was like you, for example, maybe.
Jessamine's like drinking tea and like chokes on it.
No,
I'm
good?
sorry.
You
No,
want me to get you a glass of water? Like,
I'm so great. What was that? Just a high, the H word, hypothermia, hypothetical. Thank you. Was that just a hypothetical?
Kinda. I mean, like.
Kinda. What is?
Cloud, who's not in this room right now? Do you want to go talk over this way?
Oh God.
I'm gonna.
Cloud would love to, and like as you stand up, he kind of wraps his arm around yours, and the two of you walk away.
Wow, they're really friendly.
Yeah, totally.
Really friendly,
You were
yeah.
saying, what makes you say my name?
I don't know. I think we've been traveling around a lot together, and we're pretty friendly.
Friendly, friends. Okay.
I mean, I think we know each other pretty well. I mean, I like you. I hope you like me.
Yes.
Seem too sure about that.
No. When you use those words,
Sorry, was I too presumptuous?
No. Could you just elaborate on them, maybe, as to what they mean?
Request elaboration.
I request elaboration.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I think that for the most part, I think we are really close.
Yeah. Totally. In what way?
What do you?
Nothing. Never mind. And she just starts to drink her tea again.
I kind of like nod, and I'm like, okay.
So anyway, you were saying if it was someone like me, it'd be different. Do you what do you mean? How so? How so?
Well,
Can I cast a mage hand to slap him?
They're visible. So this ghostly hand just floats through the room and just across your face, Orsan.
ow!
What
And
happened?
I think with my intelligence, I know who cast
I'm doing the
that.
mage hand too.
What the?
I just him with twigs.
Oh, sorry, you ran away. We ran off in the other direction.
Yeah, but I would know who would cast that. My intelligence would let me know.
Doesn't
It's
matter.
also pretty obvious because Clouds comes over in like it's just a group of mobs that fly over towards you, and they form like a hand and
Ow!
Whoa! What happened? She like
We're gonna
sees the
quickly turn our
moths.
backs and keep drinking our coffee.
I'm like,
Watch it as the moths fly back to me, and
I kind of look. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
That was really discreet. Did we do it? Are they looking?
God. Well, okay.
Sorry, what were you
Well,
saying? I'm sorry.
I was
kinda
just
distracted.
I was just saying what would make it different if it were me?
Well,
What? Do tell.
well, I don't think that a bartender that I've met for like a day would make me feel anything but just nothing. I feel like you would make me feel a lot more, safe. We're friends. I feel a lot more comfortable around you.
So you mean as far as how you feel?
Yeah. I mean, how do you feel about me?
Not a gap.
Oh man, I got a really good wisdom save.
And that's okay. That makes it interesting.
Yeah.
I am not horribly in love with you.
Imagine.
I am not horribly in
Well,
love.
I'm gonna give myself disadvantage because it's Orsan who asked me.
Fine.
Yeah, that's not as good. Yeah, I mean, I like you.
Okay.
She said, "Yeah, I mean, I like you."
No. It was the
The reverse.
the
fuckboy
reverse.
face.
Yeah.
I mean, I misinterpret it. My wisdom's really bad. I mean, if you don't like me, you can just say so. You don't
What?
have to like.
What do you
you don't
mean?
have to-
No, I like you.
Okay. Good.
Good.
Hey guys, I don't mean to interrupt, but we do have a god on the loose.
Good.
Good point.
As you
Thanks,
come back
Cloud.
and interrupt their conversation, the barkeep walks back over and she's, "All right, that'll be 2 gold from the both of you. What was that about a god?"
Nothing.
Oh, that's like,
I'll ignore the little man.
I love
The
that
little man.
response.
The little man. I used no,
Cloud. No,
No, I'm
Cloud.
doing
No.
something. Flying.
we're
I'm
just
flying
really
10
shit.
feet, so I'm looking down at her. Little man, you wanna go?
I grab his
She
hand.
lifts her hand in
and
the
I-
air without even looking at you, Cloud. Traces a sigil. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
This could have been avoided.
Is it advantage?
What do you have advantage against?
Wisdom, charisma, and
Oh,
intelligence.
it is magic. It is not. You have advantage on intelligence against magic.
And wisdom and charisma.
Okay, your saving throws. Okay, it just doesn't show everything because you've got a lot.
Yeah, sorry.
Great.
I have +1. I have a lot of stuff. And to plants and so wisdom, that's a 17.
All right. Cloud falls silent, and you watch as he continues mouthing words. And she, all right. That'll be 2 gold from each of you for the food.
Great, thank
Sure.
you.
Thank you.
I'll give her 2 gold and 5 silver pieces. How about that?
Wow.
She very graciously accepts it, and she, well, thank you very much. What
Well-
brings you all to this little town? I know you
We
mentioned
just-
something about a god, which
Well,
seems to be pretty sensitive.
We just
No.
heard a little. We just heard a little rumor.
You don't
It's not
remember what I
big.
said last night? I was looking for interesting people.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We were looking for interesting people. It was just a little rumor. Our friend likes to get a
People
little-
that are delightful, so to
We're
speak.
kind of conspiracy theorists.
Yes,
People-
yes.
She folds her arms and looks at you, and she, right.
Great.
Thalia, you're able to catch as she glances over to the other side of the room, and you're not quite able to make out the shape, but someone shuffles out the front door of the
I follow.
of the tavern.
You
You-
don't see it. Only I see
You don't
it.
see it. Talia
Oh.
sees it.
Damn it.
I'm
And
with
she-
you. If
she
I
just
saw
kinda
it,
like-
I'd say thing.
Well, this is an interesting time of year. harvest is over, which means that the noble students from Waterdeep are going to be on their break soon. So we've got to do everything that we can to make sure that we're ready for that. But
Sure. Totally.
like I said, really the only person of interest here right now is the mayor. His name is Downer Ilzemer.
Guess what? That's already in my notes from last night. That's Hannah speaking, sorry.
Did you say
Other than
Donner?
that, I don't know what else to tell you.
Wait, is it Donner?
Donner Izemer.
Dauner.
Right there.
Donner.
Honestly, we're not really expecting to find anything. Like I said, we're kind of just conspiracy theorists, so we wander around and.
What do you mean? There is gonna be something
and
here.
Have fun.
There's
It's okay.
gonna be something here.
But if there isn't, then we won't be disappointed. It'll just leave the investigation open-ended.
Well, not sure what you're looking for, but there's a lot of horse breeders around here. That's where the town gets a lot of its money from. And there's a few farms here or there. If you're looking for areas of interest, down at the end of the city is the Earthen Coin. It's a hospital and a temple.
Don't take this the wrong way, but is there a brothel in town?
There's not. Not.
Oh, shoot!
Oh, I didn't know.
She
you were
kinda-
finding something for
She
that.
kind of looks you up and down, Thalia, before you hear in your head, "Don't ask around about that during the daytime, but if you visit the Stone Stallion past sunset, you might be able to find someone."
I wink at her. Like I like where your head's at, sister.
Lesbian?
She smiles and nods. Right, well, have a good one. These rooms will be available again tonight if you need them.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I just
course.
slowly
Well, she
look
seems
down
nice.
and stare at her.
Yeah.
As you hit the floor, the silence drops. The silence spell drops.
Danny, does your mug say not a PS5?
Alex
It's-
got it for me because
It's a very
like,
important distinction. Thank you. I would have been horribly
Alex
confused.
got it for me because this was when the trend of like getting a PS5 was like a very big deal.
Mm.
Now it's he's like it's not a PS5, so I was like, sure.
That's really fun.
This was like a Christmas present, I'm pretty sure.
Love that. So, now that we're well rested, whether we had dreams or not, what should we do?
I fill them in with the little message she sent me quietly about the
I didn't
potential
know-
because I feel like we might be able to find something related to her.
Oh, delights. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh, delight.
Well, I feel wrong about not at least investigating during the daytime.
Yeah.
To find something.
Listen, I have a
We could
question.
go talk to the mayor.
Yeah.
Listen, realistically, what do you think he wants from you? Is she really looking for, or is she looking for some information? Is she trying to trap you?
What are you
What?
talking?
What are we
What are you
Said
talking
meet you
about?
somewhere.
Who?
Oh, I don't know. It's a little weird.
Oh,
It is very weird.
are you into that sort of thing?
I've never gotten anything like that before,
Okay.
so I don't know what you would want from me. It does seem a little suspicious.
She's been flirting with you constantly, even when she thought we were married. So she
What?
obviously-
Wait, flirting?
I
Me and Jessamine are like flirting.
No, I'm like married.
I was like, "Oh, honey, what are you guys talking about?" Because they were flirting, and I was like, "No, they're flirting."
Well,
So-
he's his own person. He can do what he wants.
Hey,
I know,
flirting.
but it's
Wait,
just-
flirting with me.
Okay, guys.
yes, she was flirting
Right.
with you all night.
Hello.
What?
Can we
What?
focus, please?
Focus
I'm
on
just saying
the
it could be-
flirting. I'd rather not, if that's okay.
A focus on the flirting?
Is that not
No,
what we
we're
were
not.
talking about?
No, we're
I'm just
focusing on
gonna
something
get
else.
up and walk out
Okay.
the door and hope they follow me.
All right.
I will
grab-
follow.
You all walk out the door, and you are greeted by the dirt street of the town of Amphail. Around you are a bunch of houses. They don't really look all that different from each other. It's, they look like traditional village houses. Most of them are pretty small. They stand one story. Some of the nicer ones have a second. However, the building right next to the inn that you were staying in is pretty large. And down the way you can see what looks to be a small town square.
So do we have a game plan? Because last night I tried to do the
Jen,
whole
you
like
should have a game plan.
we're looking
We
for
talked to the
interesting
mayor.
people and it didn't work. What are we gonna tell the mayor? Hey, you got a god of like delightful things in this town?
No, but
Could you
the
point us
wench
in that
Artie
direction?
Brown said that
Okay,
he likes to know
Cloud,
everyone.
what did I say about the
You
language?
should have better standards for yourself.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say that
What
right
do
now.
you
All
mean?
you know about
What is happening right now? Why? What?
Talk about it later.
Oh.
I'll have you know, she was a bit of a silver fox, but not unattractive.
Yeah.
I mean,
The wenchish
That's what
clown.
silver fox means.
well,
She create a character that I hate so much, and I'm so happy.
Silver fox means that there's like touches of gray in
Yeah.
their hair.
But it still looks good.
But
I
it's
always
like,
thought it was
Like
a
Tom
silver
Cruise.
Damn.
Tom Cruise, baby.
Like,
Oh yeah, it's
gray.
it's a
But it's like. Yes.
yes, that's what it means.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I'm just gonna say that
I'll be clarified.
I think Orson says that like, well, I mean, I don't know her, so I didn't.
You didn't realize she was
Hey, what? Can you repeat that for me, Talia?
Talia.
Talia.
Thalia.
Perception checks for any hot milfs in the bar, thank you.
There's a hot milf running the bar.
Shit.
Talia, what are you? What?
Well, you know, Orson, that someone might not know you and
I
can
was on the
still,
run
like,
for a long
think
time.
you
People
look
were saying
nice.
things on the street.
Well,
What?
I mean, wait, hot who that? Huh?
I feel like we have a lot to unpack
Ooh,
here.
ta-ta.
Sorry.
Inspirational quotes from tonight's D&D session. Ooh, ta-ta.
Wait, Talia, say
Talia.
Talia, say that again. Why do I keep saying Talia?
What?
You said something about being on the run and running into milfs?
No, I said you learn some things on the street, like terminology.
Like,
Oh, like she
Oh, you
belongs to
learned
the
milk
streets.
on the street?
She
no,
belongs-
Orson, you know that someone might not know you.
She's still Jenny from the block.
I see.
You
Well,
know, Orson, sometimes people might not know you, but might, like,
Stacy's
want
mom
to
got it
know
going
you.
on.
Well, yeah,
Right?
Not Stacy's mom.
look, I understand that.
Jimmy's mom.
Jimmy's mom. Okay, anyways,
Jimmy's mom.
I mean, I understand that, but like that's a lot of, I don't know. Personally, it takes. I guess I have high standards. I don't know. That's
Oh,
Orson's not into one night stands.
yeah.
This is more than a crush, more than a like,
essentially,
more than
and
a love.
also,
Baby,
I
I'm
know
gonna
it-
make you mine.
I know I said before that like I slept with a lot of people, but it's just like an answer to like, society, right?
No.
It's a means to an end.
Okay.
Society
so-
likes.
Wait, so
society
you-
likes. To,
So
Oh
you
my God.
haven't actually?
Cloud, where do you think we should go?
I mean, there might be some benefit if she's completely woven into the society here. It might be a benefit to go see the mayor.
I agree.
At least to just
So agree.
saying we'll be here for a week, and we were told by the barkeep that he likes to know who's in town, and we're in town. Maybe we could also talk about how we want to get your dad some really nice thoroughbred horses.
I did
Oh.
notice her gesture someone to leave.
What?
I didn't see what they looked like, but there was someone else in the bar, and
Oh.
When what's her face heard us say
Can I
something,
look for tracks?
she gestured them to leave.
Interesting.
The street is full of tracks.
But
Mostly horse, but there are footprints as well.
like specifically recent ones leaving directly from the bar, if I can find them.
There are a couple trails of footprints that are leading from the bar, but as they make it out into the main street, they're very quickly overtaken by horseshoes and other footsteps. However, they do appear to be going towards the rest of town.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Orson.
From what I can
You were saying something. I'm sorry.
From what I can tell,
well, I think we should. I don't think we should talk about this now.
yeah, maybe a conversation for later.
Okay.
Thank you, Cloud.
From what I can see, the tracks are leading in towards town, but there's a bunch and they're pretty easily lost once they get to the main thoroughfare.
So, okay, say we talk to Mr. Mayor. What do we say / what are we trying to find out?
Well, the bar wench.
Okay, what did I tell you?
No,
You're
I
so
don't-
aggressive,
I-
man.
Now it's personal. Okay,
Do
she's
you need
silent.
some tea?
It's personal now.
Here. What kind of tea do you want? You need to
We
calm
don't
down.
have
a
time to
little.
set up
I love you,
that.
dude, but like I do not appreciate you calling women wenches.
You need
Okay.
to calm down
The
a little
clown.
bit. What kind of tea would
Talia,
you
the
like?
best feminist around.
Okay, can I finish my sentence?
I have chamomile. Here.
Yes. you
The bar clown said that
Hey.
the mayor likes to know who's in town. So if we go and say we were told that you like to know who's in town, we wanted to let you know that we're going to be in town. We're kind of collectors. We were looking to buy some horses, which we know is the town's main like source of trade. Stuff like that.
Okay. I'm serious
not
about the
one to
chamomile.
I have to mute like that.
I'm serious about the chamomile. If we're gonna see the mayor, we don't need you calling everybody wenches.
I'm not gonna call anyone wenches.
Okay.
I'm gonna call them wenches.
I have chamomile right here.
Yeah, but
It's got your name on
Well,
it.
where are you gonna put it? Do you know what I mean?
In this cup.
She would put it in a cup of water. You know?
And
I know, but you don't have hot water. Do you have hot water right now?
I have my magic teapot that
Oh,
Thalia
true.
made
Oh
me.
my god, I almost forgot about that.
Okay, yeah, I'll take some chamomile.
Okay.
She's like completely self-sufficient when it comes to tea because of
Yes.
all the magic items she's gotten.
Absolutely.
Can I do primeval awareness to see if all the fiends are still around?
The entire town is engulfed by the essence of fiend.
Alright,
The
so-
essence of fiend. That
That's
sounds
not
good.
good.
I would
It's
say
like if you were holding up a compass that would show you the nearest feet, the needle is spinning rapidly in circles.
that,
I'm in danger.
I tell them that. I think we should. I mean, what else are we supposed to do? Just wait till nightfall? We go shopping,
Well, okay.
but I don't
I'm-
have a lock.
I'm
on
just
any-
wondering, are we just introducing ourselves to the mayor because we're gonna be here investigating, or are we trying to
Did
actually
she tell
get?
you anything interesting last night? Because not gonna lie, I don't remember much.
When she was flirting with you, did she tell you anything,
Of the circus?
Orson?
Oh, well, for one, I didn't know that she was flirting with me. I'm sorry.
He's restless to get his
That's
the
not
power off
really
his
what we need to
shoulders.
focus on right now, but
Yeah. Anyways, I just.
I
wanted to say sorry
appreciate
about
that though.
The mayor is restless to get his power, the power off his shoulders.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's 3 different, I guess, kind of like houses or like families that control the area, and they kind of like switch power.
I
depending on
have
the
an
election
idea.
phase.
This is slightly related yet slightly unrelated. We're looking for the Lady of Delights, right? So what
Mhm.
if you, Cloud, and Orson pretend to be like eligible bachelors looking for something to do? I mean, I don't know if she swings both ways because me and Talia could be doing the same thing. But like,
I mean, she's a goddess / god, so
I don't
she
see why
probably
he
would.
wouldn't.
you're
yeah.
so right. You're so right.
No, when I
but
was working at the time.
But like,
then.
what if that's like
Like, on my
the
memory.
guys that we go with? Like, we are trying to
Don't look at me like that.
have fun in
Well,
that way.
Um.
Oh, dice are rolling.
Oh God.
Thalia, as you're all standing in the street and having this conversation, off in the distance on the way into town, you could swear that you see someone peeking around a building. However, as you look down at them, they disappear.
I'm gonna walk in that direction.
Thalia,
All right.
we're
Follow. I swiftly
brainstorming.
follow.
Yeah. We know by now.
Jessamine waits there for a second and is like, and then she starts following.
I just rolled 2 6s in a row on this d20.
Cloud by now
Baby.
knows that when Thalia starts moving without talking, she's seen something. So
Yeah, Jessamine is just gonna be like, okay, and start following.
okay, Jasmine.
Okay.
You make your way into town,
I
and
run
quickly.
I run back and grab Jasmine's hand and like pull her forward.
Okay.
As you make your way into town, it's just a lot of residential houses. Some of them are a little bit more run down than others. You very quickly find at the intersection in the center of town, there's a large building for this town's standards that actually has the symbol of the Raven Queen painted above the main entrance.
Oh.
And directly across from that is a large statue of a goat.
This is the goat.
The goat!
Wait.
There is also another very large building directly across from the goat. As you can see, there are multiple roads converging here. And this building has 3 or 4 different spires that lead up to like a 3rd floor. And there's a giant sign on the front that reads "The Stone Stallion."
Where do I know that from? Did we go there yesterday?
The Stone Stallion?
I feel like I've heard that before.
Thalia recognizes the name "The Stone Stallion" because that's where she was told to investigate a brothel.
Ah, that's why. LOL, it's literally right in front of my face. Okay. Is it a temple? Oh, I can't hear you, Chloe. Sorry. Were you speaking?
I didn't really say anything.
Oh, you just moved your mouth. I thought you were speaking. Is
was-
this a temple of the Raven Queen that we see?
As you get closer to it, yes, it looks to be a modest church.
Can we
There's
go?
a church right across from a brothel?
Hey,
Yeah.
allegedly. And didn't you say in your message she said something about, like, later? Like, not all the time?
Might be in a different location, and this might just be like a in-between place. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No.
Can we go
I don't
in?
know. It's just a little,
Just stop by a little bit.
hypothesis.
You guys don't have to come in if you don't want to. I just want to...
No, I'll come in.
I'll come in with you. How about that?
Okay, thank you. I will go
Oh, should I
inside.
stay behind
mean-
Thalia? Yeah.
No, I can go.
I mean,
No,
if you
we can,
if you
I'll
want
go.
to.
We can
Oh,
all go.
okay, let's all go.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Just
You walk
all
into the
around.
church, and you see there are rows of pews that are for the most part empty, but every once in a while there's an elderly person sitting in them and they're praying. However, notably, at the front of the other end of the hall that you're in, there's an altar, and sitting on the altar is a dragonborn woman. And standing directly in front of the altar with their back to you is a person with long hair who is talking with the dragonborn woman. The two of them kiss briefly before the other turns around and sees the lot of you and... Good morning. My name is Altala. Welcome to my church.
Do I know her name?
From your large church meetings, the name rings a bell, but you have not actually seen her in person.
Okay.
This is she's an elvish woman who is the head of the church here.
Hi, I'm a Talon. I'm from, Nightfold. I don't know if you know Amos. He's in the, I've heard your name before. I've never met you, though. My dad used to take me to the meetings growing up.
She smiles and gestures to the woman on the altar behind her. And oh, that's so interesting. This beautiful lady behind me, her name is Janmara. She's also a Talon. She kind of raises a hand at you and gets up off the altar. You can see she has a long sword at her belt. And hello. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Jessamine.
Janmara. Is there something that we can do for you?
Oh no, I was just we've never been here before, and this was a Church of the Raven Queen. I thought I'd stop in, probably visit the altar and just introduce myself.
Of course. Well, welcome to my home. Janmara speaks up and she kind of, you're a hunting Talon, aren't you?
Yes.
I see. Used to be one of them back in the day. How's that treating you?
Pretty good, I think. Growing up, we weren't so sure I was gonna be able to be one, but I'm very happy.
Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Is there a place that you plan on shielding later in life?
That's a good question. Do you think
You don't need to answer that now. Believe me, I'm much older than I give off the appearance of.
Well, I haven't really thought about it, and without getting too emotional in any sort of way, I'm in my line of work not sure if I'll get that far.
The woman wearing like ceremonial robes, Eltala, walks up to you and she kind of squats down and pokes your nose, and you have quite a while before you have to worry about that. Don't worry. I sense very strong life energy from you. The queen has blessed you. Before she stands up again, and right, is there anything I can do for any of your friends?
Oh, well, I kind of like gesture to Orsan, and I'm like, he actually just, well, Orsan, if you want to... He just, started,
Well, yes, me and the Raven Queen have... For long story short, we've made a pact, in a way.
You met with her yourself?
Yes,
That's
yes.
really quite something for someone who's never been in the church before.
And unfortunately, I don't think I am quite part of the church in terms of what I do in my line of work.
I see. You must be a wing then.
Kind of like turns towards Jessamine. Wing?
I'm trying to find my page that has the whole thing laid out so I can just like drop knowledge.
There are...
Do you want a second? Because I kind of want to do something.
Oh, sure. I have it.
Okay. Well, it'll be quick.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, a little retcon, he's closer to an eye than he is to a wing.
I was thinking so. I'm just trying to find
Anyway,
the page.
Cloud.
I'm just gonna sneak away. Before I do I see any like little side altars? Like, you know how they have little alcoves in churches for like Mary and Jesus and stuff? Like,
Yes, there are several spots of the like.
yeah, I'll go. I want to sneak away to one of those.
All right,
Do I have to roll stealth, or am I just gonna?
you're fine.
I'm gonna like close my eyes and send out a little prayer. Basically, I'm gonna say, "Thank you for the second chance. I'm not afraid anymore." And I'm gonna take out a little piece of lavender from my herb pouch. First, I'm gonna focus on my staff, and like these like just start spinning around it and kind of grow out of my hair, and I'm gonna pick one off and kind of put it over into the little offering table, and I'm gonna walk back to the party.
Sure.
With flowers in my hand.
Go ahead and roll for religion.
Ooh. Oh, +7. 16.
Right. You get a general feeling of warmth as you leave the little booth.
It's just like rosemary and thyme, just like swirling around, like kind of like binding up my staff, and then like a little bit in my hair, and like rosemary, thyme, and lavender. Like purple pop. Just for flavor. Just for
I think that the whole chart that I made about the church that we lined out, Spencer, is in a different notebook.
That's okay. There are 4 sects of the church.
Yeah.
There's the Beak, which are preachers,
Mm-hmm.
and there are different like ranks within each one. But just for brevity's sake, there's the Beak, which are preachers, the Eye, which are essentially spies and information gatherers.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Talon, which are warriors of the clergy sent out specifically by the church. And then there's the Wing, which is essentially smugglers and anyone that might handle the will of the Raven Queen of a less legal standing.
Yeah. Well, I'd say he's a little closer to an eye, but he's also very new. He might find his way in a different way.
I see. She kind of steps over to Orsan, places a hand on his shoulder, and closes her eyes. And
I kind of look towards the hand, and I'm like, and I look at her, and she's closing her eyes. I'm like, I'll close my eyes too.
she says, "The eye watching may never close." She very gently squeezes your shoulder and releases you. Right.
Thank you.
Is there anything I can do to help your stay here?
I whispered that here when I
Oh
just.
yeah. I don't know.
I whispered in Jessamine's ear.
Sorry.
So, okay, I know that I trust her in a general sense, but with my insight, do you think I feel like I could tell her the information about our mission?
She seemed pretty earnest so far.
Okay. We are actually in town on a mission to investigate evil gods of sorts. Do you know anything about... I know her name. Give me a second. Yeah. Do you know anything about, Amaray, the Lady of Delights? We have reason to believe she might be around here.
Jen Mara kind of chuckles and leans back against the altar. That's a name I've not heard in a long time.
Really?
We were warned of her as children, told to resist her will. I'm sure she works directly with Orcus, but I stopped preaching it because she hasn't been seen in a long time.
Directly?
Yes, directly.
Like right-hand man? Would know all his secrets?
Like a direct subordinate. Eltala kind of stands up and gestures for Genmara to calm down, and she... Shami Amaray, shudder even saying the name, was a goddess of temptation. She reigns in the 9 hells, specifically in the 7th circle. I do not know how much of the hells you know of. The 8th circle is where Orcus resides,
Right.
and the 9th Asmodeus. She's not a queen of the 7th circle, however, she is very high up in their rankings and is a trusted advisor of our queen's most high enemy.
Of course. You haven't had any incidents that lead you to believe that she's active right now?
You haven't felt the fiendish presence in this town?
I'm well aware of the fiendish presence in this town, however, I did not equate it to that. As Janmara said, they haven't...
The overwhelming. I
Well,
mean, I don't know
hold
your
on
power,
now.
but when I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but
Of
when
course.
I was focusing on it, it seemed like it was pouring out of every crevice. What
If-
other than a god could cause that?
Did you have
Detecting
another...
the type of creatures that are around me is not exactly my strong suit.
Sorry, no
I
disrespect.
preach to the people here and offer them comfort in the face of death.
Okay, I apologize. I was not trying to offend.
When you heard these stories as children, what specifically did they warn against?
Well, the largest thing is temptation.
Mm-hmm.
She tries to seduce first with a sexual manner, and if she cannot reach that, she'll reach to other things.
Other things.
Does she always do this directly, like in a physical form, or does she get inside your head?
The legends that we were told as children spoke of a physical being, but Janmara speaks up and they were just stories when we were kids. It's not like it's something out of Comes the Night or anything. It was just a tall tale to keep us behaving.
Of course.
But she's a real goddess. Tales
Well-
come from truth. She could have physical form.
Yes.
She very well could. However, like we said, there has not been any word from her in hundreds of years.
Well, if
What if
you would know
what if
this, but
something had happened, that were to
I had a dream.
hypothetically. Well, I'm talking about the amber.
Oh,
What if
well,
something happened and
no,
she
I
was
mean-
in a place for a long time that kept her inactive, and then she was accidentally, unintentionally released?
That's an incredibly specific hypothetical. Altala goes, Janmara, please, just let me handle this. Janmara kind of grunts and stands up and walks around the perimeter of the room. Altala, that would be troubling. I know that similar things have happened before. However, be the first that I've heard of anything.
would I know, Spencer? Question really quick. Sorry to interrupt. Would I know, since I had the ability to charm people for a long time, would I know if
Well,
charming at an increased level, even like by a god, would change
I have the dream
of a
spell.
race or something like that? Because like I'm only feeling fiend, but there were obviously humans in the
Oh,
tavern.
I see
so,
what you mean.
like that's what I'm asking.
I
Do
see.
you get
I
it?
see.
Do you know what I'm saying?
It would not affect the type of creature. There are still humanoid creatures around, however, that's not really anything of surprise to you because there are humanoid creatures pretty much everywhere that you go.
Yeah. So I was just feeling like overwhelming, like there was a lot of fiend in the area.
Yes, like, although, as though you have stepped into the epicenter of a bunch of activity.
So, Otala, does Shami Emeray have lots of demon servants? Like incubi, succubus?
I mean, potentially. We were essentially just warned of temptation and told to not fear.
Well, just
I do not know how much about our church you know, but
only what Jessamine is
one of the most corrupting ideas in the nature of people is the idea that we can find a way to reverse death. And that is the most important doctrine of our church. Death is a horrible loss, but it is not the end. And that is what we preach. The Raven Queen will refuse to let any lost soul go without finding its rightful place, which means that when your time has come, you will reach where you're meant to be. That might not happen during a physical life.
As long as there's no otherworldly things that block that.
In
Exactly.
all transparency, your lady appears to me with white hair. A wish spell.
You can see her entire demeanor shifts as she looks at you, and I see.
Oh, it wasn't necromancy. I was inadvertently brought back to life by a wish spell.
A wish spell was made that was thought of very, very carefully, but really it was for me. We were in a plane and the gods were blocked to it, and so Orsan wished that the gods could have...
If you are still here, there is something in our queen's will that I do not currently understand, and I will do my best to hold my judgment. However, my point is that the stories we were told were to prevent us from seeking power that we could not possibly possess.
Do you believe Shami possesses that power?
Shami Amare will offer souls that power, although she cannot give it. Strictly as a way, she would offer a way to return someone from the dead. However, that is not a promise that she can keep, and she will instead take yours. So take heed if this is the goddess that you are truly pursuing.
Thank you. Thank you for your time as well.
Of course. We are open to a fellow member of the church. Just come back if you ever need a place to stay or food or shelter.
Of course. Thank you. And Jessamine will kind of turn to look at the rest of them and like bow and go towards the altar. And she's gonna pray. She hasn't prayed in a really long time, actually.
All right.
She's gonna be like, hi, Raven Queen. It's me, Jessamine. It's been a while. I miss you. We've been doing a lot of crazy things, fighting evil gods and the like. I had a really weird dream, and I woke up and there were raven feathers in my bed, but I don't remember going to sleep with my cloak. Did you visit me and I was asleep for it? I mean, I know that sometimes you come down as a raven. If it is, I'm sorry. I'm a heavy sleeper sometimes. If I missed you, I didn't mean to. Thank you.
Go ahead and roll for religion.
And do I get to add wisdom like we were playing around with the idea of?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
That is 15.
All right. Interestingly, a feeling that you haven't felt in a long time. There is no response.
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay.
A feeling that you haven't felt since your other life.
And we're literally in a church of the Raven Queen. Okay. Uh-oh.
And Cloud got a response.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I thought I was muted.
Jessamine will try not to freak out, but she is clearly spacey when she comes back.
Are you okay?
Do I notice this? I mean, probably.
I
right?
mean, are you
She's
okay?
not trying to hide it.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Jessamine?
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sure it's nothing.
You don't seem to make it feel like it's nothing.
I give Orsan a look, and I just kind of hold Jessamine's hand and give her a squeeze.
Kind of look at Cloud and I'm like, I kind of nod at him and I'm like, okay. And I just walk away.
To say this whole time,
Lavender and Jessamine's
Thalia
hair.
has been like standing in the back, like shuffling her feet because she's the only non-religious person in this room. So she's just kind of like.
I'm also technically not religious. I'm just
Yeah, but
very
you have a
aware.
relationship with the
Orson, you have a direct relationship with a
I'm
god.
just
You're kind
saying.
of forced to be religious now.
I'm also gonna take out another little piece of lavender, like super similar to the one I put on the altar, and kind of tuck it in behind Jessamine's ear. It's okay. Whatever's going on, I'm sure it'll figure itself out.
Okay. It's probably nothing. I mean, she's probably really busy needing to,
She's
hear
probably really busy.
everybody.
I mean, she's a goddess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to talk about it?
Maybe later. I'm sure. Maybe I'll hear from her, later. Maybe that was her way of saying, of answering one of the questions I had for her, in a concerning sort of way. But I'm okay. We can get going with our investigation.
If you want to talk ever, you know that.
I know.
Okay, but we should probably, go to the brothel.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
You all make your way back out into the street. And Thalia, you spot the figure again, stuck behind a building.
Wait, dude, what the fuck?
What?
What?
Huh?
What did I do?
He's following us. Like, they really think I can't see them? They're not being discreet.
Who's following us?
Yeah,
Someone's
you just are
following-
really, really observant.
Someone's
Wink.
following us?
Because that's the feat she has.
I get
Uh-huh.
it. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. Observant. Thank you. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Where did they go?
Stuck behind that building. I tried to chase after them earlier and I didn't see them.
Can I go look behind the building?
Sure.
Let's go.
As you look and kind of peek your head around the corner, you don't see anyone there.
Any tracks? I'm a tracker.
There is a set of footprints in the muddy road that lead down the trail and then disappear.
Talia, next time, point him out immediately and I can have a way to find him.
What do you think I just did?
Yeah, but you do it like, you're like, ooh, and then I'll look, and then I'll be like...
Or try to do it discreetly so that the person looking at us doesn't notice.
I feel like discreet.
Try your best, because I know you're trying your best.
Thank you, Orson. Thanks for that. Cool. Okay. What do we do now? Do we go to the mayor? I'll take that as a yes.
All right. You start walking down the street and realize that you have no idea where the mayor's house is.
Love that for us.
Context clues.
While Cloud and Thalia try to figure it out, I'm gonna whisper to Jessamine. I'm like,
We have like a map out, like...
yeah. I'm gonna whisper to her. I'm gonna be like, hey, I know you said that you don't know what the future holds, but I'm gonna make sure that you're gonna get there. I promise. And also, if there's anything you want to talk about with me, I know I'm not like the wisest person in the world, but I'm still here if you want to talk to me. So
Thank you.
Talia is very good, and Cloud's your best friend, but I'm also here. So
Not
Talia's
well,
not good.
Talia's the smartest out of all. Talia's is
also
the smartest,
feelings.
and she has a little bit of wise.
No, she's really
pretty
smart.
wise.
She could be like, well, she probably doesn't give a fuck about you.
Anyways, besides that point,
Thank
yeah,
you.
I'm here. Yeah,
I
kind of help, and I kind of start walking over towards Talia to help her out with the map.
So I think that is the goat statue, me pointing at the goat statue. And then that's probably the Temple of the Raven Queen.
Why don't we ask someone?
Is there anyone around? We're not good with people.
Well, why don't we go
There
back
are a
to-
couple people in the street.
I'm good with people.
Hey, you!
Hey, it's rude to point.
Nearest you, there's like a middle-aged human man, and he just kind of like,
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
you.
Hey,
Hi.
I'm
I
sorry
just
for
had a
my friend.
question. Could you direct us towards the mayor's office?
you mean Ilzima?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. He's in the big house with the little dome top. If you walk down the street past the stallion, it'll be down.
That makes
Just
a
a
lot
couple
of
buildings.
sense.
Is that the way we came?
No, it's towards the stallion over there,
Oh,
just down the street.
okay.
It's blue building with a dome roof.
Oh, blue. I love the color blue. Okay, thank you. See? Boom.
Right. Nice day.
Thank you.
Start walking.
Cloud, we have got to work on that. You can't just point at people.
I feel like I can point at people.
No, pointing is rude.
Okay, so do I just like say to you?
That
if they
or
don't
just
know?
say
What was that, Talia?
I said, Cloud, even I know that.
You could start with "Excuse me." It's a little more
Oh.
polite.
Excuse me.
That we'll work on it. That's
Okay.
much better though.
Okay, yeah. I
Thank
feel like
you.
I got a lot less like, like people person.
Uh-huh.
The
Yeah.
whole debacle.
Yeah. It's okay. But the dome building though, right? That's what he said?
Yes, the blue dome building thing.
Right.
Past the stone stallion.
Cool.
Yeah.
We head there.
Great. You walk down the road, and it's pretty much empty. As you walk down the road past the goat statue, you see that there's a well off to the side of the road, as well as a large, notably dead tree. Because pretty much every tree that you've passed on the way here has been an evergreen, and so it's still pretty vibrant. However, this tree is deciduous, and all of its leaves are gone.
What
It's
time
like
of year is it?
It's like dead.
It's winter.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll talk to it later.
Which, by the way, Jessamine,
Yeah.
winter is like the holy season, so
That's even more concerning that I didn't get a response. Okay. It's fine.
Did Cloud tell her he got a response? Nope.
Hmm? Wait.
So maybe I can talk to the tree when we pass back here?
Yeah, maybe. I
Is
mean,
something?
it might be very sick, though.
Well, I don't really have a way to heal plants. Yeah.
Are you sure? You don't have...
No, that's like a plant growth spell, and I don't have that.
Oh, I see.
See, I took daylight. I can make daylight.
You can...
I can just
You
make
can
daylight. Like
But
the light that
daylight
happens-
already exists.
you
Yeah, but,
quickly find yourselves on top of the mayor's house.
dark.
And
Is there a doorbell?
as you knock on
There's a knock.
on the door, a stout-looking halfling man answers the door, and he, well, hello.
Hi! We're here to see the mayor. We're new, and we heard that, he likes to meet all the new people.
Right. Well, you're looking at him.
Oh!
Name's Donna Ilzima. What can I do for you?
It's great to meet you. I'm Jessamine.
Nice to meet you, Jessamine. Who are the rest of your lot here?
This is
I'm Orsan.
Orsan.
I'm Cloud.
Thalia.
Great. Nice to meet all of you. What brings you to town?
Just visiting. Well, crap, we didn't talk about what story we were going with before we knocked on the door. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure though. We're conspiracy theorists, and so, we just heard there were a few
That's the story you're going with?
That's what Thalia said, and Talia's the smart one.
Honestly, it's the best plan of action when you're talking about a god who
And so we
is
just
a sex god, essentially.
We've been going town to town, just like looking around at urban legends or anything like that, and this is just the next spot on our map.
Right, I see. He kind of grumbles under his breath, and he's like, oh, "She'll be coming soon enough." What can I do for you? What?
Did I catch what he said?
Something about shield meat.
That's everything.
Shield meat.
Everything.
MEET.
Oh.
Do you have a favorite urban legend from your childhood or anything?
We don't really get legends out here.
Oh.
It's a college town. Not very many people. We've got horse breeders, and we've got rowdy college kids who come from Waterdeep.
So is your
So none
town
of the
like...
college kids have ever tried to tell, like...
Is there
ghost
any,
stories.
like... I was gonna say, are there any, like, ghost stories or any places in town where it's, like, you dare people to touch it, and then you have to, like, run away really quickly? You're like...
Typically, the kids here are interested in racing horses and drinking a lot of mead.
I mean, can you blame them?
I'm sure they also talk about sex a lot.
Well, that's something that me and my wife try to keep our noses out of.
Dax. Where's
The
Dax?
sex lives of everyone else in the town, at least.
Yeah.
I'll not have you judging what me and my
No,
wife
I
get
don't
up to.
judge. Look, I'm the last person that would judge anyone on their sex life. I'm just saying
Okay,
that part of the conspiracy.
Right.
You... How do I say this? Have you noticed any, like, suspicious behavior from younger people in town, or, you know, like, overtly promiscuous, like, out of the ordinary?
I mean, Arliassa's a flirt, but other than that, I don't really think so.
Cool. Great.
There's not really much here in town. We've got horse breeders, we've got a couple of temples, we've got the one to the Raven Queen, and then a twin church to Joaquin and Shanti.
Joaquin and Shanti.
Yes, goddess of life and goddess of trade.
Interesting.
So Joaquin is the goddess of life?
No, sorry, she's of trade. Shanti is of life.
I've never heard of that.
You'll understand that life and trade are kind of the most important things that this town can offer. Life being the horses, and trade also being the sale of horses.
Wow, so you guys really like horses here.
Yeah, you keep saying that. Do you
It's-
have, like, stables where people get to look at all the horses?
We do indeed. On the edges of town, we've got two families that just breed horses. They bring in a lot of money for the town. So
We heard
they're
about
our
them.
main export.
We should
Are
look
they
at the horses.
Unkatha
Yes, the Unkatha are one family.
and the Alzima, and then there's the Rearing Horn. Are you part of the Rearing Horn?
I'm an Elzemer.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, and the Rearing Horn is the other one.
Yes, they haven't been bringing as much in the past few years. So our family and the Unkatha have been talking about potentially removing them from the council, but we'll see.
Oh.
We'll see what happens.
Oh, because they haven't been bringing much to the town, or haven't been like. Do they? Is it
Exactly.
like business or?
We are all about business here.
So even if it was shady business, it would be like fine because it's business.
I don't know what you're getting at.
I don't know. I
You
mean,
know,
like, is there like underground horse racing or
goes
something?
on tangents sometimes. We ignore him.
All of the horse racing that we do here is perfectly legal, thank you very much. I'm not sure I like this reign of questioning.
No, it's not
watch
questioning.
His eyes kind of glaze over for a second. What are you here for again?
Glazed over insight check. Our like Arcana check. Does it look like he's being charmed?
His eyes glazed over, and that's all that you can tell.
I feel. Do I have no idea? Because I no.
Thalia, what were you saying?
I said we're conspiracy theorists.
Yeah.
Right, and what conspiracy are you pursuing?
Well, nothing in specifics. I mean, we just kind of go from town to town. We did hear a rumor that there's like the Shami Amare, Lady of Delights, used to be around here. We were just, checking that out.
Stupid. We're gonna.
As
die.
you mentioned,
I have an intelligence of 5.
I know. We should have. I should have mage hand slapped you.
As you mentioned the name, his eyes snap back into focus, and he. Right. Well, let me know if I can do anything else for you.
Thank you.
What just happened? I feel like you.
Thank you. We will.
Oh. Okay.
Thank
Maybe
you.
it was just my imagination.
No, we're gonna talk about it in a second. We're gonna go over here for a second.
Sorry, what?
I don't know what to do this stuff, but I'll just leave anyway. I leave.
Anyways, thank you for your time.
Yes,
We
thank you
just
so
wanted
much.
We just wanted to
Right.
reach you because I heard you wanted to hear about all the new people that come into town. And
Yes,
we're just here.
Keeps it easy to keep track of taxes.
Of course. Thank you.
Taxes are important.
Okay,
He closes the door.
Did anyone else get
I saw it.
suspicious vibes from that?
That was a little weird. I'm
Did
not
you
gonna
see the way his eyes glazed over?
I'm not
He has
superstitious,
to be
but
charmed.
I am a little stitious.
Someone definitely just.
Stitious?
A
Not
little
super,
suspicious.
just
not super,
stitious.
just
suspicious.
stitious. That it looked like I have reason to believe that the mayor may not be in full control of himself at
He was definitely
current.
charmed. If I know anything about being charmed, that's charmed.
Thank you for your
Whoa.
input.
I know a
don't.
lot about being charmed, and he was charmed.
I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
That was a
Okay,
book. That was
so
obviously a book. There couldn't have been any other explanation for what he just said other than it being a book.
right. So I think it could mean a few things. It could mean that a whole bunch of people are charmed by her already, and so there's no way of really finding out much from talking to people. Or she really has been gone for a long time and she's just sneakily making her way into the minds of the important people in the town to push her own agenda. Or a third one.
I felt fiendish energy throughout this entire town. It was engulfing.
That's really great to hear.
I
That is.
think she has servants.
Well, I mean, didn't we? I mean, yeah. She's a. I mean, yeah.
Should I go talk to the tree?
Why don't you do that?
As you all walk back out into the street, Thalia,
Get rid of me. Oh, Talia.
who is not currently here, nudges you, Cloud, and gestures towards the tree, actually, where you can see a dwarvish figure, about 4 feet tall, who kind of tries and fails to hide behind it.
Hunter's mark.
All right.
Because I have that.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, but an important distinction, because Chloe didn't hear. Does she recognize the figure?
She does not.
Okay, so it's not Mr. Drinking Contest Man, because I wanted to make sure. Okay.
No, she can't make out who it is. at this point. Great. So as you presumably approach the tree, the figure disappears again.
He's Hunter's Mark, though. So I know
You
it.
did.
Where is he going?
You have advantage on any check that you need to make to find them.
Okay. I'm hoping this means that I can like actually find him. Okay, I'm gonna try to track his steps if I can't see him running away.
All right. Go ahead and make a survival check.
Natural 19 plus
Great.
3 is 22.
So, as you take a look around and just look for tracks, you notice about 25 feet away from the tree, there's a set of footprints that suddenly just appear and run off towards the goat statue in the well.
I run after it.
You very quickly find yourself face to face with a dwarvish figure who's pressed up against the side of the wall of the building that's right next to it. And he kind of like looks at you.
Can I help you?
No. What are you doing here?
No, I was just about to, go over and admire that fine tree over there, and you were just standing there staring at me and a few of my friends. I was just wondering what was that?
The dwarf smiles, and I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
I love honey. Ooh, okay. Well, I mean, not amazing, but not bad. It's a 16 for me, sir.
All right. He smiles and goes, I have no clue what you're talking about. We're all friends here.
Oh, no, of course.
And you just get this overwhelming feeling of friendliness from this creature in front of you. Like you've just been friends for the longest time.
Oh, no, of course. No, of course we're totally friends. I was just wondering, what was up, but,
Yeah, piece of advice. Stop asking around and get the fuck out of town.
Oh. I'll take that.
He then disappears.
Oh, and I don't have anything to stop him.
Into a cloud of mist, the dwarf disappears. And here's where we're gonna take our break.
Yep.
Tell me he's not. Tell me he's not. Oh, that's probably not possible. Tell me he's not a Fey Wanderer. He's not a Fey Wanderer.
We will do the same thing that we usually do, which is aim for 10 minutes, and if it goes to 15, it goes to 15, and we will keep you updated. Thank you guys. We'll be right back.
Hello, welcome back from our little break there. Where we left off, the party was about to interrogate a little dwarf. The dwarf sent some sort of charming effect over Cloud and then disappeared.
I walk back to the party. So he seemed pretty nice.
He seemed nice?
Yeah. He was like, "Oh, I thought we were friends," and then I was like, "Yeah, no, totally." And then he was like, "Little bit of advice. You should get the fuck out of town." And I was like, "Yeah, seems true. We should probably get going." Wait.
Did you meet him at the bar last night? How do you know this dwarf?
No, I just feel like we were friends.
Uh-huh.
Seems like you were enchanted by a spell.
Did he say anything else?
No, he said he was like, "Whoa, what's up?" And I was like, "Why you been following us, dweeb?" And then he was like, "Oh, it's cool. I thought we were friends." And I was like, "Yeah, no, we're totally friends." And then he was like, "Just a word of advice: get the fuck out of town." Did he say stop sniffing around, get the fuck out of town?
No, he said, word of advice, get the fuck out of town.
I tell him, a word of advice, get the fuck out of town. I was like, okay, cool. He's looking out for us.
Uh-huh. Or he's covering his own tracks and we're on
him.
I
think you got charmer.
Do I still have the hunter's mark?
You do have the effect of Hunter's Mark, which means that you have, advantage on tracking him.
Mystical mark. So I don't have... Okay, I guess I'll try to track him again.
All right.
I guess. I mean, I have advantage, I might as well.
You also still think he's your friend.
Well,
True.
I'm pretty sure that's metagaming, sorry.
Where'd he go? I'm gonna look for him.
All right.
13.
You can't see anything.
Yeah, I assumed. Okay. Yeah, no, he's gone. Should I still talk to the tree, or are we past that?
I mean, maybe you should still talk to the tree and see if it knows anything, especially about your dwarf friend.
Okay. I'll go over. I'll climb up in the tree. Is there a little perch that I can nestle myself into?
Sure. As you climb your way up the tree, you find a spot that's suitable for you to sit in.
Cool. I'm gonna concentrate, and the flowers are gonna kind of sink back into the staff and out of my hair, and a little stick figure's gonna pop up on the end and hang off my staff, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, can you help me speak to the tree?" And I'm gonna cast Speak with Plants.
You are the Lorax.
Little Jeffrey, I answer the phone. Little Jeffrey, I just got bad.
I thought that was someone in the background of someone else's thing. And I was like, oh, that's fine. No, that was a YouTube I was watching. Okay. Yep. Speak with plants. Someone speak to the tree. Hi, tree. Hi, tree.
Well, hello.
So how you doing today?
It's a bad time of year for someone like me.
Yeah, I noticed you're the only tree around here of your kind. Were you planted by someone special?
I've been around for a long time. It's hard to remember.
Oh, that's fair. How old are you? Is that inappropriate to ask? How many rings do you have?
Well, can't exactly see inside myself to check, but if I had to guess, somewhere around 120.
Ooh, good for you. Going strong, I think. So, I'm on a mission, right? And I want to. Do you remember? I don't know. I mean, would I know how long ago that were we told how long ago that they were trapped in amber? It was a long time ago, right?
It's been a couple months now since they started breaking free of the amber.
No, since they were originally trapped in the amber.
Hundreds of years.
Okay. So I don't know if this is gonna make any sense to you, but have you seen any suspicious activity going on around in this town? Like people spontaneously stopping in the middle of the street, their eyes glazing over, stuff like that?
Well, sure, that happens a couple times a year every year, especially around spring break.
Every year? Oh. Really? Like people just spontaneously stop in the middle of the road and then keep going?
Take a look at the building up to the north of here.
I'd look north.
You see the stone stallion.
Oh. So you think it has some Oh, do they like stop and look at the building, or is it like you think something's going on there?
Enchantment isn't something that's too terribly difficult to come across in these parts of the country.
Oh. Okay, I got so well, I'm assuming you've never like been in there because trees can't walk over. That's
I'm
interesting.
afraid not.
Yeah, no, of course, like I know. Okay, so but it happens every year. Have people ever played in your branches and like talked about like the folk tale of Shami Emere, the Lady of Delights?
Afraid I haven't heard any folk tales about her in a long time.
In a long time, but you have.
Give or take 80 to 100. Yeah.
It's really cool talking to plants. I feel like humans are like really like bummers. Do you know what I mean?
Sure.
Yeah. You understand me. Yeah. Do we have any other questions for the Mr. Nice Tree? Do you have a name? Do plants have names?
Afraid not.
Oh. Can I give you a name?
If there's something you'd like to call me.
What kind of tree is he? Can I tell?
He is a deciduous tree. It looks to be like a maple.
Ooh, like a maple. Okay. Marvin the Maple.
Marvin it is.
I'm gonna call you Marvin. I feel like that fits you. You're really chill. So no other questions for Marvin?
Does he know anything about the fiend presence?
Oh yeah. So I don't know if you know about rangers. You probably don't. But I'm a ranger, and I have this thing where I can like sense the presences of like beings around here. And I did it earlier, and I felt a lot of fiend presence. Have you noticed that?
Afraid I don't quite know what you mean by fiend.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I don't want to like pigeonhole. I don't want to stereotype. But you can like, have you seen any like suspicious characters at night around here? Like maybe with horns, or like that dwarven guy who was hiding behind you like a few minutes ago?
I haven't seen anyone with horns in a while. There are them tieflings that make their way through town, and they have horns pretty frequently.
The person right in front of me. And
But suspicious-looking people, just go ahead and take a look at the building to the north again and tell me if there's any suspicious people.
I look over. Is there any suspicious people?
Not currently, but that's the building that's rumored to be a brothel.
I feel like we should go there.
I feel like we should too. What about this dwarf guy? Have you ever seen him before? He was just hiding behind you, and I was like, I ran over.
Afraid not. Don't recognize him.
No, he's a really cool guy. You should probably get to know him if he ever comes hide behind you again.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, Marvin. It was great talking to you. Are we sure we don't have any other questions? I'm kind of vibing, chilling here with Marvin.
I don't think
Marvin's
so.
the maple.
Okay. I don't know if there's any questions I have specifically for Marvin, but I mean, so we're gonna go to the Stallion place at night, but we don't know if it looks different during the day, and maybe we should go during the day too and see what they're all about.
I would agree with that.
Thank you, Thalia.
Sure. I think that's a good idea.
Cool. I start walking over there.
Good night. I'm gonna say, hey Marvin. If you do happen to see any like suspicious horned red people, can you like just like wave your branches for me? I don't know if you can do that, but
I mean, would you call them horny? I'm sorry. It was right there.
Danny, keep eating your ice cream.
I finished my ice cream, unfortunately.
Eat something.
it technically says.
Look,
might
it was
be
right there. The joke was right there. Okay.
I'm with you, Danny.
Chloe has my
Bonk.
back. Always has my back.
You just like.
I might have hit myself in the head, but I did. I said,
I'll do my
Look,
best.
I would have done the best. I would have done the same.
Thank you,
too,
Marvin. You know what? You're the best person I've met in this whole entire town. Let me just tell you, the barkeeper, a clown.
Technically
Don't
not
know
a
if
person.
person's the right word for someone like me.
I agree, Marvin.
You know what?
You can't hear Marvin.
I feel like I have a spiritual connection.
Marvin, this is my thing. I talk to the plants.
Ever since we had that connection with the cheesy crust.
I speak for the trees.
I speak for the trees. I am the Lorax right now.
God.
Oh my god.
Anyway, thanks, Marvin.
Ever since we had that connection with the cheesy crust, I just knew that.
Marvin, I will, I'll catch you later. Maybe before I leave this town, I'll come speak to you again because you're really nice. Thank you for all the information.
Well, of course, I'd love to have another conversation.
Oh, I'll come back, I promise. Guys, say bye to Marvin.
Bye, Marvin.
Bye, Marvin. Even though I can't.
He
speak,
doesn't
apparently.
understand any of that.
Do you hear them though? Like they were saying bye.
Sure.
Okay, cool. I'll jump down. And,
We head to the Stone Stallion.
All right.
Do we know from the outside what it's supposed to be like during the day? Like, does it have a sign that says, like, what it is? I just wrote down Stone Stallion.
It's an inn and tavern.
Oh.
As you look at it, you can see it it's doing its best to cater to like the rich and the people of high status. You can see it has like tapestries all about it, and it's built from dusk wood, which is really rare and dark wood.
It's built different.
It is indeed built different. However, as you take a step inside, you can tell it is a very clumsy attempt at elegance.
I see.
There are tapestries and carpets and pillows covering every inch of the place. As you walk in, you can see there are two people, both human, and they both are standing at the door, and they kind of wave you in.
Hi.
Hello.
We're new in town. We were just like getting a feel for the place, taking a look around. We noticed this sign. We just wanted to have a look. We're not really sure where we're staying tonight.
Right. I thought the first wave of the breakers wouldn't come in for another week or two.
Oh no, they were here. From what I could tell, they're starting to come in. Different schedule.
And where are they staying?
What's the name of that
Please
tavern,
don't
DM?
tell me that they're staying at the Staghorn.
Yeah.
I'm afraid they are.
Well, it seems like a college tavern,
Yeah.
It seems like
The,
that kind of place.
The two people behind the bar kind of give each other a look, and the woman kind of rolls her eyes and steps out behind the counter and makes her way out the door.
Bye.
Yeah, you see, I'm just spitballing here, but maybe it's because a lot of the spring breakers, aren't sure they can afford this place. It looks, really nice.
Believe me, they can.
I mean, but maybe,
With where they're coming from, they can.
Oh.
We'll spread the word.
Yeah, maybe they just didn't,
Maybe they didn't know.
They were looking for, the first tavern open. So why should we stay here instead of the other tavern? You got any We leave
I'm
chocolates.
sure that you can tell from looking around you that we have all the creature comforts of the town that you are currently residing in.
Of course. Do you leave chocolates on the pillows?
Only the best.
That checks out, you guys.
I mean, it couldn't hurt to stay one night.
Yeah, we were in the lookout for some.
You guys throw parties here?
Every night. You're a little bit early for that kind of attention.
Yeah, we were just checking around.
Well,
getting
what
a
if
scope of the
we-
place beforehand.
What if we went around and started telling everyone that there's a party here?
Believe me, the clientele who are usually here are well aware of the party that happens here.
So you like have your own messengers? And,
I see. So are you?
Why, she just left.
Ah. So is this like an invite only kind of place?
Not necessarily invite only, but people who have the money to stay here only.
How much do you charge for your creature comforts?
Yeah.
5 gold a night for the room.
Oh, well,
That's not bad.
That's
A
not bad.
menu will be provided to you.
Wow,
on the
that's really nice.
How early in the day can we say reserve a room?
Okay. Well, if it's just a room that you're trying to reserve, then I can offer it to you right now. However, if there's any entertainment that you're looking for later tonight, I'm afraid that you will have to wait until sundown.
That's
but
all
we could,
right.
like,
I mean, we might as well get the room now, get all our stuff
we
in
can do
there.
the other
And...
stuff later.
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely. We'd love to do that.
So,
Brilliant. That will be 4 rooms, so 20 gold.
did anyone want to share?
We don't share rooms here.
Oh, you don't. Okay.
Okay.
We're just
me and Chloe are like,
Jessamine will give 5 gold.
Cloud will also give 5 gold.
Yep.
Orsan will give 5 gold.
Brilliant. He scoops up and kind of drags it below the counter to his side. And here are your keys.
Thank you.
You'll be on the 4th floor, the most privacy that you can get in this establishment. You are in rooms 3, 5, 7, and 9 specifically. Be careful. There are 20 rooms up there, and some of last night's festivities may just be finishing up. So take care when reaching your rooms, and once you are there, I assure you it is most soundproof.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What time of day is it right now?
About noon.
Okay. We have so much time.
Hey, do you have
Check
any?
out the rooms?
Yeah.
I want to ask him. Do you have any like spa packages?
If it's a massage treatment that you are looking for, I can certainly send someone up your way this evening.
Good.
Wonderful. Look forward to hearing from you.
Thank you.
Thank you. As they like.
What are your names, just for the reservations?
Hi, I'm Jessamine.
Jessamine in room 3.
Cloud.
In 5.
Orsan?
7, and
Thalia.
in 9. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Enjoy
you.
your stay.
As they're walking up the stairs, Jessamine is going to turn to Thalia and be like, I have a pretty good idea, but the reason that the rooms are soundproof. Okay, thanks. Just making sure.
A shame they don't share rooms, though.
I hit Cloud on the arm.
I take 7 damage.
What
my
was that?
God.
What was
Yeah,
that?
I have a 13 strength.
Yeah,
Just
your
4.
your unarmed strike would be 2 damage.
I deal 2 damage.
What was that?
Roll for hit.
Oh,
Okay.
Don't say natural 20.
It's not a natural 20. It is a 24 though.
It's
2 damage.
Hey, what are you guys talking about, Jessamine?
What? Nothing. He just made a joke. That's not funny.
Oh,
It was hilarious.
But it
Jessamine goes to like punch him in the arm, and she like full on in the arm, and Cloud's like, "Oh my god!"
I
mean,
get knocked off the stairs.
I love jokes. Can I hear it?
Yeah, what did the chicken say when he crossed the road?
I will kill you.
What did it say?
Sex. Let's go.
I kind of like laugh a little bit out of pity, and I'm like, wasn't that very funny?
Yeah,
No,
but he found it hilarious, so you know.
Yeah, no, I didn't say anything, so. But
Brilliant. You make your way to your rooms.
God.
Each one has a full human king-sized bed in it. It's a 4-poster bed with like silk tapestries coming up from each corner.
Pillow fort.
It's the most decadent room that any of you have ever been in. If I could imagine.
Wow.
There are pillows everywhere. Just, I mean, the pile of pillows is taller than you are.
That's everything.
And then on top of that, each room comes with its own magically heated bath. And it has a little table with which you can dine at.
or
Additionally, at the table, there's a menu in each room.
I'd like to check the menu because I feel like
I'd
it has
also like to
more.
check the menu.
I feel like it has more than just food on it, man.
The menu
What the
is separated.
fuck?
The menu is separated into 3 different pages. There is food and drink and company.
I told
Damn!
What kind of like food is available?
I like to have some dessert, please.
There are several different arrangements of cheeses and meats and nuts and fruits.
Nice.
Very fancy place. Very fitting that a brothel is serving shark coochie.
So there's this
However,
place back home called Better Than Sex, and every single like menu item is like
Sexual.
you know,
Love that.
it's sexual, and the entire restaurant it's like red curtains. Like there's a privacy curtain you can pull in front of your table. I went with a group of friends, but like the cheesecake was some of the best I've ever had in my life. But like
That
Better
sounds
than
nice.
sex. It is the
Better than
worst.
sex, obviously.
I've ever been to, but it was so good. Anyways, carry on.
they also have very decadent and fancy dishes. You can order a beef Wellington.
Wow.
Gordon Ramsay.
You can order filet mignon. There's a
They have
lobster squid ink pasta.
My God.
dry aged.
You grimace at it, Orsan, but I have had
No,
squid
no,
ink
no.
pasta, and
I
it's
think
fucking
it's very
good.
No. I was like, damn, that's crazy fancy. I want to try that so badly because it sounds so good.
Yeah.
The majority of the meals are just as, if not more expensive than the room.
Okay.
I have money to spare.
Well,
Oh, I know you do.
We all do technically if we wanted
Yeah.
to spend it.
Orson, you are the poorest in the party by a significant margin.
And I still can afford it.
I have a lot of money.
I have quite a bit of money too. How much do you have?
She has 2,120.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have a little over 1,000.
I have 930.
Is that I?
Hey guys, remember I got
All right.
robbed by a card?
I guess I'll be the first to ask. What does the company page say?
There's a list of various services and accoutrements that are offered. You can order several different massages of various parts of the body or your entire body. You can pay to have someone to accompany you for the night in not so many terms. There is a list of different preferences that someone might have in a partner. There is a list of various workers who are willing to come up and say hello. There's a special service where they will feed your meal to you. It's pretty much anything you could imagine is on the table.
Damn.
Oh, are we doing this?
Well,
I walk into
I think I'm
Jessica's
just gonna talk to them. It seems pretty overwhelming. I just want to talk to them and get some information, some scouting.
I'm
I
gonna
mean-
walk into Jessamine's room and say, "Hey,
Hey,
are we doing
are we doing what?
this? Oh, do you not know what's going on?
I think, hey, I'm not dumb.
No, you're not. But like sometimes, you don't clue into stuff as fast as the rest of us. So sometimes, it helps to have like a,
Okay.
a
Damn! God, we're going in.
leave me alone.
Well, I don't know. Are you doing? Do you think Orsan? Are you doing anything?
I haven't decided yet. A massage sounds really nice though.
Yeah.
But like, just a massage?
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of waiting for someone special.
Oh, that's adorable.
Anyway, but also meal feeding might be nice. Also, it might be good to talk to some of these people and
I
see
mean, do you think any of them will just be down to play a game or something?
if maybe you could probably see.
Want to play Battleship?
Can I look at the menu? Is there any companionship that doesn't seem sexual?
No.
Okay.
Fuck.
You could ask them when they get here.
Well, I mean, she could technically hire an escort, and an escort doesn't.
Dugio Mugio's answer is my favorite answer of all time.
It's a
Wait, what do you
brothel.
Well,
Hey,
listen.
some people just give
Well,
their
listen.
services
Listen.
based on
Either
the
way,
wants of their
Either way,
clients.
it's like one of those things. It's like Deadpool, where it's like you're paying, and if they choose to take you to an arcade for the whole hour, that's what they paid
Yeah.
for. Is all I'm saying.
100%.
Yeah, they don't explicitly mention anything sexual. So when they offer company for the night, it can mean whatever you want it to. And maybe Jessamine's a little confused. It's like, why would I care the gender or the race of who's gonna play cards with me?
I mean, if we wanted to do makeovers, I guess it would make sense to to have a girl.
Cloud, as you look at the menu, you do notice. I hate saying the word menu when I'm gonna talk about a person. It does mention that there is a minotaur. Just because that might be interesting to you.
Wait, why would
What the fuck? wait, hold on a minute.
We're not just gonna speed past that and pretend like you didn't say it.
Hold on a minute. I just want to say. Fuck.
What in fuck's name are you doing?
Say that I was
What in God's
Did I
name?
say that at some point? Was that like a?
No!
Oh,
I didn't
there was a
know!
minotaur.
Danny,
and Curse of
you're
Strahd
peeking a
wasn't
bit, baby. You're peeking a bit.
I know. It was for the stream.
No, but thank you for validating my call out. You have not actually encountered a minotaur thus far, but your interest in monstrous creatures has not gone unnoticed.
Oh, Cause dragon,
No!
and then sex dream tiefling. I get it.
Anyway.
Ah! Oh
I'd
god.
be broken. Thank you.
Is that not the goal? I'm sorry.
No.
So you
Please.
have
stop.
seen the rooms and you have seen the menus.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a massage.
Not me getting a Minotaur massage.
I mean, yeah, massage sounds nice.
Massage would be really nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I'm just gonna talk to them.
Yeah, but like, what are you ordering?
Yeah, like, are you just...
Or
To talk.
you know, as much as this
What
is
are you
a
getting
menu,
off the menu of people?
as much as it says menu, I don't think I'm gonna order anyone. I think I'm just gonna ask for a service and just talk to them. I think that's the best way to go about it.
Right, but like, what? Nope. Never mind.
Nope.
Say it.
Just Jessamine, just say it.
What service are you gonna ask for? What if you have to request
I mean,
like a
what
person?
does it say? I mean, other than feeding and just
Well, but you get to put in like requests about like physical appearance and everything. What would you choose?
Like, what, like, if you had your pick.
Yeah, like if it could be like anyone
Like, what would
or
you choose?
look like anything
I mean,
with
to
certain
me,
hair color.
I mean, what it is there? Does it say hair color on the menu?
It doesn't. It just
Okay,
Alright.
This is
fun.
Jessamine, right? This is purely
Yeah.
Jessamine.
I mean, I don't particularly care. I'm just here for information gathering. And nothing
Right,
else.
yeah, totally. But if you were here for something else.
For something else.
Yeah, like, if you were here for sex.
No. Oh,
Like,
that is
what?
oh, I'm a halfling. Oh. That was crazy. I just did a whiz save. I got a nat 1. I was like, I'm a halfling. Nat 20. Okay. Wow. Never mind. Never mind.
Well, I mean, I told Jessamine this before, but if I knew the person, it would be more easier to talk about sex.
Mhm.
Right. Uh-huh.
I'm
Well,
not
you're amongst friends.
already.
Yeah, but talking about having sex with strangers seems a little bit weird.
Very.
Well, am I of the minority here in talking about that?
No.
Sorry if I
no.
am, but-
I'm just glad that you feel that way too. Because if you didn't, then I would feel left out. Not left out. I would feel odd, weird, not normal.
I
He was
think,
like, I'd be like, are you okay?
well, I
What's
mean,
going on with you?
yeah, yeah, sure, Jessamine. I'm just gonna look at her kind of weirdly, but I'm going to talk to them.
You know, the sooner we can get rid of this whole Lady of Delights thing, I think the more comfortable we are all going to
is
be.
this Jessamine or is this Hannah?
Yes.
Yeah, you know what? I kind of agree, but
Listen, I'm
You know
gonna
what?
order a massage because that seems super nice.
you know what?
Yeah,
you
let's
should
do
order a nice Minotaur for yourself. How about that?
I don't know. I'll think about it.
I mean, it might be very.
Yeah,
Are you
pleasurable.
getting a massage, Orsan?
I feel like a Minotaur hand is like my entire body.
And I think for you, I don't see a problem with that.
For me, I see a huge problem with that because I feel
Yeah,
like
a huge,
like one
a
figure
huge
is-
problem with
it's not gonna do it. You know what I mean? Wait.
It's not gonna do it.
as you've all congregated at one of the rooms,
God.
there is a knock at the door of the room that you're all speaking from.
I go over and I open the door.
I walk with Jessamine just in case.
Thank you.
You see the same human figure that was operating downstairs, and they're like, "You settling in all right? Is there anything that I can get for you?"
How early, what's the minimum time for ordering off the menu? Is there a...
Well, you can order any time that you want, but if you order anything off of the company menu, then they will not arrive until after sundown, which is a few hours from now still.
Okay, we're just looking, browsing. We're going to make decisions and then we'll let you know.
Sure, if you are all looking to have a party with company in this one room, I will not object. And he takes a step back from the door and he, by the way, the mayor, Mr. Downer, is downstairs if he's looking to speak with one of you at some point.
Okay,
Which one of us?
Just
Annie?
anyone?
I'll go.
Yeah, Jessamine is the best with people.
I think
Thank
I
you.
should also
That's
go
so
with
weird
her.
to say.
No,
Can I say
it's
that's
not.
so-
I mean, it is pretty weird, but it's not the best. I'll also go with Jessamine just in case. Is that okay,
Okay.
Jessamine?
Yes. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
it's
sit
fine
here-
if
I'm gonna
if that's
sit here
what
and
you
look at the
want.
menu.
No. I just wanted to ask you.
All right.
Any
I'd go.
you? I don't know if you're.
Cloud wants to
with that
keep
or
looking
not.
at the menu.
Okay.
I'm gonna look with him, but
Okay.
like
Cloud and
All
Thalia.
right.
I'm gonna compare. Like, what are
I'm
you
reading
thinking?
between the lines? Because like I want a massage, but like I don't want it to be like overtly sexual because I don't want to be
I
disrespectful.
know. Like, I feel like I want to be fed and get a massage, but then like just chat and chill. You know?
I'm just
thinking-
imagining like a
I'm
minotaur
kind of
trying to feed you grapes, and it's like the tip of his finger is bigger than the fucking grape, and so he's like,
god.
how do I do this?
Listen, I'm thinking tickling, but I don't know how to process those emotions yet.
We'll unpack
Do you wanna? This is like therapy.
We'll
Do you
unpack
wanna?
that.
This is like therapy. Do you want to unpack that?
Do you want to unpack it? We'll talk
No, let's
about
not.
it. But I'm
Let's
like,
not
you
unpack that.
want
Let's not
tickling.
unpack that, please.
Oh my god.
This session
Okay.
is nasty. Anyways, let's go.
Orson,
have like
Orson and Jessamine. Happy anniversary, everyone!
Happy
Orson and
anniversary!
Jessamine, you make your way back downstairs,
I'll be right back.
following after.
our anniversary episode is the sex episode.
It's
Okay.
fitting. It's fitting.
It's on brand.
It's fitting.
How else would you
Um,
celebrate your anniversary?
I'm so sorry, everyone.
No, it's okay.
I'm not.
I'm not objecting
No,
to it.
I
just
love
think
it.
it's
Personally, I
funny.
think it's everything.
We have a beach episode on our hands.
I didn't plan for the horny episode to be our
We
anniversary.
are having a beach episode on our hands, and there's nothing wrong with it. Stop it.
Oh
Anyways,
my
let's go.
god. Okay, yeah,
Make
we
your
go.
way downstairs.
Thank you.
And sure enough, you are back in like the main tavern area. It's still pretty empty at this point. A couple people are drifting in and out, looking to get like lunch and such. But you see the halfling, Downer Ilzimer. He's sitting at a booth in the corner, and he kind of sees the two of you and waves you over.
We approach.
Right. Hello again, outsiders.
Hi.
Hi. Did you want to see
How
us?
did you know we were gonna be here?
Yeah, that's also really weird that you wanted to see us and you knew where we were.
Reasonable assumption. You all are tourists, and this is the most touristy place in town.
Oh,
Oh, it's a touristy.
of course.
Well, I mean,
What can
I
we?
didn't.
What can we do for you?
Well, you mentioned that you were conspiracy theorists.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Figured that I have something that you might be interested in that has happened recently.
Oh.
Do tell.
Okay.
There are some abandoned locations around the outside of the town. And recently, from one of the old stables, the horse breeding stables
Jett, please stop.
of House Roaringhorn, to the southeast of the town, there have been some minor disturbances. The same can be said of the graveyard to the northwest of the church, and there's an abandoned building up to the northwest, but really I do not know what to do about any of it. Could be as simple as rowdy nobles that haven't made their appearance here publicly available yet, but we'll see. I would appreciate it if you investigated, and I know that you were looking for a lead, so...
Thank you. Perfect.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's surprising. That's surprisingly very generous of you, considering that you don't want us around here so much.
I never said anything about not wanting you around.
Sorry. That was just my assumption. It was very bold of me to make that statement. I'm very sorry. I just tend to do that a lot. Sorry.
We greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
We do appreciate it that you gave us that lead.
Is there anything else we can do for you?
That is all. I thought I would meet you here in this wonderful establishment
Oh,
to tell you about it.
Of course.
okay.
Thank you.
Oh, sure, thank you. I guess we'll see you
I guess
later.
we'll see you later. Yeah, we'll let you know how
Yeah.
this lead goes.
All right.
Thank you.
As you get up to leave, Jessamine, he grabs your arm and makes eye contact with you, and he says, "Investigate the shack to the southeast." And you are overwhelmed with the sense of, that's something you should do.
Good.
Hey, thank you
Oh,
very
okay.
much.
We'll do that.
We'll definitely do that for you.
Thanks.
Have a good day, and stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Stay out of trouble.
I regulate the trouble here. Don't you worry about that.
Of course, you're the
course.
mayor. How would I not think
Yeah.
about this? I'm just gonna go upstairs.
The
Okay.
smile kind of drops as he watches you walk away.
What the fuck?
Hey Orsan, was that creepy?
It was it was definitely creepy. I think it was very strange. I don't think that it's very normal.
Jessamine, even as you say it, you're filled with the sense that it was just so generous of him to come hunt you guys down and give you a lead.
I didn't
And,
make a
you
save
know,
of some kind.
For his sake and the sake of your mission, that's something that you guys should go investigate as soon as possible.
I think we should go to the shack now.
I think we should talk about it with the rest of the party first.
Well, we can talk about it, but regardless, I'll be going.
I don't think that's a good idea, Jessamine.
Why not? He said we should go do it.
He's a very nice man, but
He came all the way here to tell us. I think that was really nice of him to do
don't
in
you
the
think
first
that's
place.
a little strange that he came all the way here to tell us?
Well, I mean, if he knew we were... It was very thoughtful of him, really, because he knew that we were conspiracy theorists, or so we told him. And so he wanted to share that information with us, and so if that's like a place that he thinks we should go, then I think we should go there now. I mean, I don't have a watch. It's like... we can't order anything if we're gonna order anything until like tonight. So what are we gonna do to fill the time other than go look at the shack that he told us to look at?
I grab the side of her arms and I look her in the eye and I say, we should talk to the party first. I want you to be safe and I want to make sure that we're gonna be okay looking here.
Does this affect me more than the mayor? Is my question.
Roll a wisdom check. Not saving throw, check.
Okay. 16.
Sure. Something about this is resonating with you.
Okay.
Good. Let's
Good.
go talk to Thalia and Cloud.
Okay.
And
Talia and Cloud.
I take her
meanwhile-
by the wrist, by the way, and I take her upstairs.
Oh, that's aggressive.
Yeah.
I kind of want this to happen. Okay, I kind of want
You
this
want
conversation
what
to happen.
happen?
The conversation. Leave it alone.
Meanwhile, Talia and Cloud.
So yeah, what are you thinking for night?
Here's the thing. I definitely want a massage, but I want one that would not be disrespectful to my boyfriend.
Yes. Oh, we're officially calling him your boyfriend now.
I don't know. I guess I kind of.
It
drunkenly
seems like a
messaged
date
him
that
to
I was
Jessamine,
drafting.
so.
I feel like I love that for you, and definitely just a massage would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like personally,
There's no way I could like get him here, right?
no. I mean, you could have Jessamine maybe message to Mary.
That would be weird, right? I don't want to put him in harm's way.
You
Have Jessamine message Temerity to have Temerity teleport her boyfriend here so they could fuck.
It's a king size bed, okay?
Hey, listen, it's a king size bed, okay?
There's so much room that Temerity could be on the other side and just like eating peanuts.
He would. I feel like that's his personality.
You know, I
Oh,
feel
he
like
would.
Severity would vibe with this place.
He would. I can't think about that. Anyway, yeah. Oh, did I tell you about my? I should probably tell you about my dream, right? I feel like I should tell.
Yeah.
Someone. I feel like you won't judge me. So like I have never done anything like that. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And so then I had a dream, and we were like, oh my god, we all had dreams, but like my dream wasn't like sexual.
Oh.
No, because I was like, I got there, and he was like, remember when he like showed up in our steam room in a towel?
No, I wasn't there.
Oh, well, he did. I feel like that was you. Maybe that was Orsan and Jessamine.
Yeah, I wasn't
You know,
there.
me and Jessamine. Anyway, he was.
I was off doing other things.
Oh, I remember. So yeah, he was in our steam room in a towel, and I walked in, but like in the dream, I like was like, woo, steam room. And he was like sitting in front of me in a towel, and he had like this flirty smirk, and then I was like, oh, where are we? And I was like, oh, this is our house. And I was like, do you want to like hang out? And then we went to go play with Lady Mittens, and that's pretty much all that happened. And I don't really know how to process that. But, you know, so.
You wish something had happened?
No.
Damn!
No.
Insight check.
No. Don't insight check me because I don't know. I have no idea.
5.
Yeah. Well, you don't know. Maybe I have. Maybe I totally know. You don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like he was kind of a jerk.
Sometimes that can be hot.
I mean, hey, if that's what you're
I know
into,
who you're talking
like,
to,
I
not
feel
for
like
me.
I'm not.
Not for me, but for some people. Like I'm not. I don't mean to like shame people.
I mean, like, not. I don't think for me. I don't think for me. I don't know. Remember when I thought Arganvos was really attractive, and then I was like, oh my god, he's like 1,000-year-old dragon. Listen, he's an eccentric older guy. I mean, what's not to find attractive about that? And I thought I was like 185 years old, so like it was like a little bit better. But now that I'm like, 40, or I'm like, 30,
Yeah.
probably not the best. So I kind of got over that.
Someone, it'll happen.
Yeah. I'm sure it will. But I don't know. Maybe should I like try like a massage from a tiefling? See if I vibe with it.
I mean, might as well.
Okay.
See
You know
if
what?
it'll-
No. It's just a massage, right?
It's a massage.
And I can like,
I hope. I'm a little nervous.
Well, you can
I
say
don't-
no. Do you know what I mean? Plus, you have magical powers. And I'm like a kick-ass like nature assassin. Like, we got this. Like, if they really were like, if they're really like, no, we're doing it, I'm gonna be like, no, we're not.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm paying you.
I feel like that's healthy. Wait, what? What'd you say?
Oh, I said, yeah, I'm paying you. I get what I want.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like whatever I want happens.
Wait, what did I come back to?
Oh, we're processing emotions.
Cloud admitted that he may or may not be horny for Temerity.
Do I fill
That's
Cloud
really
in on
cool.
my stream or do I keep it to myself?
What?
I said, do I fill Cloud in on my dream? Does he want to know?
I think he wants
up
to
to you.
know.
You are not embarrassed about it by any means, so.
If you-
I'll
You
tell
might
Cloud.
as well be proud about it. You might as well share it to the
Oh
world.
wow. What happened? Was it like a sex dream? I don't even remember from the episode. It was okay. Wow. That's a lot. But like good for you. Good. We like this.
Yeah.
We like it. We like it. Yay.
Little. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just a little metagame moment. That one was not caused by Shami Amare. The other two were, but that one was not.
So I did pass my scene. I just.
Oh yeah, you passed that
Damn.
one.
That's so funny.
That was just a regular sex.
Oh no!
Talia, I want to say something good for you because I walked in on the lunch. It was in the breakfast.
He's cute, right?
Yeah, like if I can find me a man, whew, yeah, good for you.
You have a little brother.
How little is little? I'm
He's
sometimes I struggle
19.
with- Oh, I'm like 17. Like close.
I don't know which way his wind blows, but
Best way that I've ever heard. Someone's like, I don't know if you say or not. I love
I mean,
that.
what you do know is that he tries to scam people into buying fake magic items with a very gay-looking elf.
Oh. And remember when I hit on the elf and you're like, he's like 15. And I was like, that's fair. Remember when I said I was 17, right? Okay.
You're
Anyway,
very
no, I thought the elf was hot, right? Wait, that was the one I thought was hot, right?
Yeah, it was.
That one. Yeah. Well, that's like a conversation for another time. I feel like I'm experiencing a lot of weird feelings right now, and I feel like
You just learned your actual age. That's gonna
And
happen.
so, as this conversation is happening, Jessamine and Orsan come back up.
Yeah. Jessamine looks a little like glazed over as Orsan's like pulling her to the room. She's like,
Ooh. What time is it now?
Early afternoon.
We have some time before we have to be back for a massage.
But yeah, so we gotta schedule our massages.
Schedule them like at the bar downstairs or like.
I think we should investigate the shack to the southeast.
Okay.
I just want to say that for some reason the mayor of the town that we just saw came to see us here.
I know they just
And-
in the room to tell us that.
Yeah, but
He
Out of
said we should
character,
investigate the
this is
shack to
definitely
the southeast.
he seemed to not. He
Mhm.
seems
He
to
really
know
knows.
what kind of business is going around.
I thought it was really nice of him to come all the way out here to tell us anyways, especially
think
when
he
we gave him no
charmed
reason
Jessamine.
before in order to like give us information. But he came all the way here to give us that information,
Jessamine,
and I
I
really think
hold
we
her
should.
hand.
Jessamine, are you okay?
I hold Jessamine's hand and I'm like, Jessamine,
She looks at it.
can I talk to Thalia and Cloud while we're here?
Okay.
Hey, Jessamine, why don't you look at the menu and see if they have like some sort of chocolate tea?
What if they have like tea time?
Whoa. I will look
Wouldn't
at
that
the
be
menu.
Yeah, the mayor came to see us apparently, and he told Jessamine to look at a shack to the south. What is it? Southeast, southwest,
Southeast.
southeast, and he seemed really adamant about it. And I kind of whispered to Talia, and Cloud, I'm like, I think he charmed her because she seemed really adamant about
Can I
it,
insight
and she
check
was.
Jessamine saying this over and over? Can I tell if it's charmed effect? I feel like I have a good handle on charmed effects.
She's not exactly being subtle about it.
Yeah, so she's charmed.
Yeah, I think she's highly influenced by it,
I
whether
think
it be
this could
charmed
be
or
a
whatever.
complete trap.
Well, it is very possible. I think that is the case. However, it could be to our advantage.
Wait, Talia, you have lesser restoration, right?
Yeah, but I don't think it ends charmed effects. It ends conditions and like poisoning effects.
Well,
I think we should investigate the shack in the southeast.
Okay,
Jessamine, I think that's a fantastic idea. Keep looking at the menu, okay? We'll
Okay.
look at
It says one disease.
you scry on Lady Mittens again.
Aww.
But I kind of tell Talia, I'm like, well, she seems to be not in the effect when I talk to her about it. So
She's
I
just
think
saying it
we
over
can.
and
I think I
over.
can help with that, right?
Could I? Is it like just a regular charm person, or is it like a suggestion spell?
You don't know that.
We don't know anything. So we can either stay here and try to find out this way. It'd be the safer way to approach it. Or we can try to find out through the shack in the southeast. And we can make a plan to try not to get trapped by the mayor / the people of the town.
I think it's gonna be a trap.
Well, we all know it's going to be a trap. It's the way we approach it
Yeah.
that will make it seem less of a trap or not.
Let's start heading over there.
To the shack in the southeast?
Yes, to the shack in the south.
Yes. How do we have a backup plan? Do we have a plan to approach this? Because I think we need to have a plan. If we're approaching this shack, we need to have a plan.
We could always be invisible.
We can be invisible, and I could cast pass without a trace. Be really stealthy. No one would be able to see us. We just go take a look and come back.
It's a good idea. It's
a good
a
idea.
start.
It's our classic idea. Do you know what I mean?
Can we have a backup plan? Because I don't want any of us to get.
Backup plan, we're conspiracy theorists and we're investigating the shack in the southeast.
Jessamine, we just told the mayor that, and I think he already knows, and he still plans to invite us, even though we know that.
Well, what if he's being honest and he came
No,
all
of
this
course,
way to
of
tell
course.
us? And...
Of course, he's being honest, but we just need to be a little safe about it. We've had our run-ins before, right?
Well, I
say
guess if
let's just
things
start
go
heading down there.
bad, then we just do the thing.
The thing.
What's
Anyway,
The slice
fighting.
thing.
I don't think that'll help.
What?
I don't know if that'll help us capture the goddess of
You
delight.
have Amber, right?
How the
Why
spell
not?
works. But could I cast Identify on Jessamine and find out what spell
You can certainly try.
We might as well try.
I just would love to think throughout the process she's moving Jessamine's hair or something, and Jessamine's just kind of
We should go to the
smiling at her. We should
I'm
go to
gonna
the shack in the
Identify on
southeast.
Jessamine.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I walk over and I touch her.
All right. Let me look at
Touch
the
her.
specific wording of the spell Identify.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Cloud, okay?
I pat Thalia. No, I don't, because I'm 3 feet tall.
Jessamine is not currently under the effect of a spell.
Okay.
That's real interesting.
There is definitely an interesting magical aura around Jessamine that reeks of enchantment magic. However, it doesn't feel like a spell.
Do you have Dispel Magic, Thalia?
No,
I
unfortunately,
used to have that, but then I kind of fucked over the job, so...
I think the problem is that if it's enchantment magic, we just don't know what Jessamine will do.
I think we
know
should
what I mean?
investigate the shack in the southeast.
And I kind of, and when she says that, I almost kind of present it like it's a, like I'm showing, like I'm presenting a project, and I'm like, see?
Yeah.
Wow, can I
Um,
for a second?
what?
Can I
What?
talk to you for a second?
Yeah. You take care of Jessamine or something.
Yeah, sure. And I kind of look at the menu with her guess.
Okay, anyway.
It would be too insensitive to try and get Orsan to kiss her right now, right?
Huh? What did she say?
What did he say?
What did she say?
Yes.
Sheesh!
Are you thinking like True Love kiss?
I mean, if you want to get cheesy about it, sure. I just mean, what'll end the effect?
Let me see if I have anything really quick.
Oh my
I don't think I do, but
I don't think this is the time, though. It's not what they wanted.
yeah,
I think it would be really funny.
Wait, hold up. I'm trying to see if I have anything. I don't think I do though.
Oh god.
If I made her into a gas, would that end the magical aura, do you think? I'm just trying to like.
If you did what?
If I made her into a gas, like I'm trying to think what would break the spell.
Oh,
but
gaseous form. Okay. I see.
I don't have anything.
Oh my
I think you probably would
God.
have the closest thing.
This like cloud of Jessamine envelops you, and you hear, "We should go investigate the shack."
To the southeast. I think we just have to go to the shack in the southeast.
Wait, hold on.
You weren't here.
Yeah, but just a suggestion from Danny Bay.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
I have a spell called Protection from Evil and Good.
Okay.
It says until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Creatures of those types have disadvantage against attack rolls against the target. The target can also be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is also already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect. Would it be helpful? Dungio Mungio.
That is something that I cannot tell you.
I mean,
However, you can certainly try.
I might as well try.
You might as well try.
All right.
I like Dinky Minky.
I like
Dungeo. It's Dungeo Mungeo.
Yeah,
Sorry,
excuse
Mungeo.
you. Excuse you.
I am so
Or
sorry.
if you wanted to shorten it, you could. It's spelled the exact same way as Dungeon Mungeon, but without the ends. So it just like Dungeon Munja.
Dungeon Munja.
Munja.
Dunmun.
Dunmun. That's what you said, Dunmun.
I'm gonna
Anyway.
call you Dung Mung.
Dunmun.
Anyway.
I will. You know what? I think it's better. I think it's better that I cast it than not. I will cast it. I'll cast protection from good and evil and good. I will touch Jessamine on the shoulder, and I will cast.
Does she need to
All
make
right.
a saving throw at his touch?
Jessamine
You
is
got
not a willing creature.
Oh
But does she need to make a saving throw?
no,
She does not.
She doesn't
Because she's
need to,
not a
'cause
willing creature.
It's not within the description. You know what? But I understand that, so I will tell Thalia and Cloud that.
I think we should investigate the shack in the southeast.
You are capable of saying other things.
I know this.
That's like just the only thing she can think of saying.
Jessamine.
Jessamine, like, Orsan reaches out and, like, puts his palm against her face, and she looks up at him and, I
think we should investigate the shack.
Why do you think we should investigate the shack to the southeast?
Well, because he was very adamant about it when he told us. He, like, grabbed my arm and he looked in my eyes and he was like, investigate the shack to the
Did he
southeast.
give you like
And
a
he came out.
reason?
No, but he came all this way to tell us, and he basically was like, oh, you know, since you guys are conspiracy theorists, I thought you might like to know this information. There's a bunch of abandoned locations from, like...
You know what? We should try... Well, what are the other abandoned locations?
Well, he talked about the stables, and, like, the graveyard, but then he also, like, was very, very serious when he was like, investigate the shack to the south.
I think we should
It just feels
start
really important.
with the graveyard.
But why?
Because I have a good feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like you have a good feeling about the shack to the
This
south.
is such a bad idea because this has only ended in disaster before.
Split the
But-
party!
I think we have.
Oh no, I
The
don't
problem-
like that
the problem-
response.
Okay. Here's the reason.
I don't like that response from Dunman, guys.
Here's the
Dogmung,
the Dogmung. Anyways, but here's the reason. Jessamine is under a particular spell that makes her a non-willing creature.
Hey, that's...
Well, no, this is within everybody who's not. This is outside of the campaign.
Okay.
So this is just my reasoning for it. I think that
I didn't make any kind of saving throw, so I don't think it's a spell.
Well, you didn't have to. That's the thing.
You did
Because
make a saving throw.
You just automatically passed it
What am I-
Wait.
because you're not a willing creature.
Okay.
If you were a willing creature.
Oh,
then
for protection from evil and good, you didn't have to make a
Yeah.
saving throw because you're
Yeah.
not a willing creature.
I
but
see.
you did make a saving throw.
This is true. I see. I understand
Yes.
this. Just
So I'm thinking
You should've
someone. Yes.
I get it.
Someone. We have to investigate the shack, but I don't think it's a good idea to bring Jessamine because I think for the most part
What?
she might.
We leave Jessamine here.
Well, I don't want to leave her here by herself.
You're gonna
I don't
leave
think
me
that's a good
here?
idea. No, I don't think we are.
Maybe you guys, maybe Jessamine and Orsan, maybe you go investigate the graveyard, and me
You
and
don't
Talia,
want me to go with you?
Maybe me and Talia go.
I really want to be with you, Jessamine.
Oh.
So maybe me and Talia, because then I can send Orchard after you guys if we get into trouble.
Yeah, I think that's.
Why
a good
do
idea.
you think I shouldn't go to the shack?
Just you seem really adamant about it, and we're nervous that maybe
But
there's
if
a
I'm
weak-
so excited about it, then why won't you let me go?
Jessamine, I just really want to go with you, and I think
Let's
we
go
have
to
to
the
check two.
graveyard.
We have to check one or the other, and I think we should check both
Guys,
at the same
Oh.
time.
Okay.
if it is a trap, is it a good idea for us to separate? What if she's waiting? The goddess is waiting for us.
Yeah,
But
but
I'm worried. I'm worried that it might be more than just a. And I kind of like pull Talia to the side. I'm worried it's more than just a. Do you know what I mean? It might be more than just a spell that we can handle, and Jessamine might be influenced more than just a. It's more of an influence spell. It's more of like a control person or kind of that kind of spell. You know what I'm saying?
She's not currently under the effects of a spell.
But I'm saying it's part of a god, so I'm just particularly worried that something bad might happen. Do you know what I'm saying?
I
Do you know
think
what I mean?
me and
I either think we all go to
Talia
the
could
other locations first, and then we go to the shack in the southeast, or we all go to the shack
I just
shack
don't
in the
think it's
southeast.
a good idea to bring Jessamine because I have a feeling. I whisper this to Orson. I have a feeling that Shimmy Murray is watching us through Jessamine right now.
Ah, I see.
I think it's a good idea.
Well, I might.
What if you guys go to the graveyard and we'll go to the stables?
And I whispered to Cloud, I'm like, you might as well tell Talia that because she isn't quite convinced. And I kind of, and if under normal circumstances, I would agree with her.
We will go to the stables, wink.
Mhm.
So Jessamine can't see it. My back to Jessamine. We will go to the stables, wink. And you guys can go to the graveyard.
Mhm. I agree with that. What about you, Jessamine?
Okay. And then we'll go to the shack in
And
the
then-
southeast?
Yeah, and then we'll meet up and go to the shack to the southeast.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
We just want to make sure we cover all our bases.
Right.
Let's
Okay.
do it. Great.
And
Okay.
I don't know. It kind of felt like it was really pressing. Like maybe we should go there first.
Well, that's why we're sending Talia and Cloud because they're more
I
than
thought
more
they
than
were
capable
going
of
to the
handling that.
We're
stables.
going to the stables. We're not
We're
going.
going-
But what
the
if,
stables.
but Orson, what if they get hurt and I'm not there to heal them?
I have a little bit of healing. It will be fine. I promise.
Goodness.
Hey,
We're just
What I'm
gonna go to
gonna
the stables.
I
That'll be
like,
safe.
I like feeling
Out a
needed.
lock of my hair, and I make a magic token, and I give it to Orson so I can communicate with them.
Damn. Okay. Sure.
So
Yeah,
we're
that's
just gonna go to the stables and then we'll meet up. We'll do a quick investigation. You guys do quick at the graveyard. We'll do quick at the stables and we'll meet up and we'll go straight to the shack and then
And
stuff.
Jessamine, you can send a message at any time to make sure we're
Sure.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But we will be going to the shack.
Yes, we will be going.
Yeah, we will be.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna just pull Talia out of the room. Okay, we're gonna get going. We'll see you guys later. Bye.
Okay.
And before they leave, I kind of like hold on to Cloud, like onto his shoulders. I'm like, please be safe. And that's it. And I kind of like push him. I'm like, get the hell out of here.
Orson.
Once the door closes, you know we're going to the shack in the southeast, right?
To you, Talia. Talia, that's for you.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Just checking, you know.
You have no way to contact me.
Yeah,
Yes.
we do. Magic.
They have
Magic
the
lock.
lock of hair.
Okay.
Magic lock
All
of
right.
hair.
Okay.
Literally, I can cast sending through the lock of hair. That's
Okay.
why.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right.
so me and Talia are gonna get going, and we're gonna go to the southeast. And I'm gonna try to find the shack, and I'm gonna try to, before we get too close to it, I'm gonna cast Paths Without Trace, but we'll get to that.
All right. So the two of you walk down towards the southeast. Before we dive into that, Jessamine and Orsan.
Oh no.
Before we can unpack all that,
Before we can unpack all of that, I mean, you want to hang out with me?
I kind of nod my head. I'm like, yeah.
Why?
No balls, you
Well,
won't. No balls, you won't.
He won't
Shut
because
up,
he's
Chloe.
armed.
hey, I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm kind of worried for you.
What for?
I don't know. I think you seem a little different from after talking with the mayor a little bit.
Well, I mean, I guess I just think it's really important that we check out
Yeah.
these things.
Yeah, and I think that's a really good quality about you, but I'm just a little worried.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Sorry if I weirded you out this morning.
No, it's okay. I think you had a weird dream, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and anyone could be weirded out by that.
Yeah. You didn't have a weird dream or anything like that? No.
No,
That's...
which is weird because everybody else had a weird dream.
Yeah.
From what I remember.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not really into the whole like the company thing?
I kind of look at her a little strangely. I'm like, well, not particular. I thought I explained myself kind of clearly before.
I guess I'm just asking for clarification, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not interested. I would only be interested in someone I would know. Just after getting to know them, you know.
Mm-hmm. Are you interested in anyone right now?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Well, do you want to go check out the horse stables?
I thought we were going to the graveyard.
Yeah, the graveyard, I meant. Sorry.
It's okay. Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't need to bring anything, or?
No, I got it all. We can go now.
Do you need anything from me before we go?
Look. Sorry, this is Hannah trying to figure out
it's okay.
the words
It's
to
okay.
say.
Do you guys like my nails? I just noticed that.
I do like your nails. I was gonna comment them. I really do like them.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go to war.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, what a lightsaber! Oh, this is, she really failed her wisdom save. Oh, she got like a 2. Okay.
Sure.
Sure what?
Uh,
Anyway, this is Hannah. This is Hannah.
Yeah.
Sorry. That was aggressive. I'm sorry. Can I have a hug?
yeah. I don't think it's too much to ask.
When we were in your mansion, your family's mansion, and I didn't know where you went, and you came back, you kneeled down to hug me, and that was really nice.
Do you want me to do the same thing? Is that
Yes,
what you're
please.
asking?
Yeah.
I'm kind of like jokingly thinking about it for a second. I'm like, I don't know, and I do hug her kneeling down.
Yay.
I mean, if that's it, we should probably get going. I
Yeah.
think it's a really important. We gotta meet with everybody in the party, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
Lead the way?
we leave the room and we go straight to the graveyard.
Yes.
All right. You walk past the Church of the Raven Queen that you visited previously, and you find yourself standing at a gate that reads Golden Field.
Hmm.
Can we open the gate?
As you try to push it open, it creaks open. And inside you can see there are several gravestones. One of them, however, looks like it's been knocked over recently.
Can I investigate it?
Yeah.
Sure. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
Well, Jessamine will look for a way to try to fix it because it's very like.
Right, it's a sacrilege.
Yeah.
I want to see what knocked over it. If it was like a human, if it was like
Okay.
if it was like someone in a rush, or if it was someone like deliberately like
go ahead and roll for investigation.
Okay. Not bad. Investigation 17.
You find it looks like the actual stone itself has just uprooted itself. It's been resting there for such a long time that the mud around it, as it comes to winter, before it froze, a bunch of snow fell and melted and made it nice and muddy, and so it kind of fell over and uprooted itself.
Can I
take
understand?
Mending.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I assume that it was from the grave itself, or if it was from an outside source?
It looks like it's general wear and tear.
Okay.
Is there anything that I can do to try to make it less broken? To try to,
You are pretty knowledgeable in this kind of thing, given your background.
Mm-hmm.
And so give me just a dexterity check.
Okay.
Strength check with your with proficiency.
Okay. Halfling. Thank you.
Oh my god, gay babies today.
I know. Okay, so that's a strength with proficiency.
Yes.
So non-natural 20.
Great. You're able to pick the stone back up and embed it back in the ground, and you kind of bark an order at Orsan, and he's able to pile in some dirt to make it stay standing.
What does it say?
It reads Dortha Tlasaloon.
Mm-hmm. Does it have any message for her?
Just reads a loving mother.
It makes me so sad when gravestones get messed up like that.
Yeah, that's not cool. I wonder why it's like that.
I don't know.
Is there anything else in the graveyard that is of note, or this is the only thing that's...
What'd you say, Chloe?
Any of you have mending?
No, I just said I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides the one gravestone that was knocked over, there's nothing particularly of note. The gravestones are in various states of disrepair. You can tell that this isn't exactly the point of town that gets the most attention.
I wonder...
I wish I had things to clean up the gravestones.
That's really unfortunate for me, because if I would want to uncover the grave if there was something behind it, but I know that would, for Orsan, it would probably not be okay. That's unfortunate.
And for Jessamine.
Yeah. I think Jessamine it would be worse, but for
Yeah.
Orsan, he's kind of like, nah. Do I have anything that would make me want to? I don't think so. You know what? I'll kind of kneel on one knee and pray to the Raven Queen, and kind of ask for the safe passing of this mother.
Okay.
I will do the same thing. Well, what if we pray together?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
Sure. Both of you roll for religion.
Okay. Religion 16.
24.
Okay, Jessamine? 24.
Yeah.
Take the average. It's 20.
So Orsan, as you kneel down and pray and ask for safe passage, there's just a general, you know, the feeling of a chill rolling down your spine. It's like that, but warm.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it.
It just kind of passes over you briefly, and then it's gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Jessamine, nothing.
She failed her save for the dream.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
She failed her save for the dream.
No,
That's
I know.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry,
Yeah, I
me
know.
and Chloe were texting about
No,
it.
I made that connection. Like, yeah, no, that's.
No, I didn't.
I know that's
My
what he's
bad.
talking about. That's why I was like, yeah, okay. Do you feel her?
That's why she can't feel the Raven Queen.
Yes, I understand. Thank you.
Can I read her expression on her face before I answer?
When she said that, she looked pretty concerned.
What about you? Did you hear the Raven Queen's in? No.
Something's happening to me. Or something happened to me already.
Yeah. Do you think it's this town?
That's a 15 intelligence check to see if it makes some connection with ever since I had the dream. Weird shit's been happening.
Okay. You do make that connection of the dream, but as soon as you start to think about that, it's like there's a spike that's being driven into your skull. And so you stop thinking about it.
She like holds her her head in her hands. She's like,
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't think about it. Fuck me. That's fine. Never mind.
Well, let's stop by the inn. Let's have a little tea. I think it'll be good for you. I think it'll be good.
What about the shack?
If there's any problem, Thalia and Cloud will let us know. I promise.
Okay.
I think that would be the best for now.
Great. As they start to leave the graveyard, Thalia and Cloud, you very quickly approach the shack on the edge of town. It is... Yes, go ahead.
To eye view of it, like directly, I'm gonna definitely cast Pass Without a Trace.
Great. Sounds good.
Continue.
As you approach, you see a looming building off in the distance. It stands 2 stories high and looks extremely run down, as though people haven't been here in a long time. It stands significantly taller than the other buildings in the town, and the path that leads up to it isn't even plowed like the main road of the town. The main roads of the town have been. It's covered in snow. However, as you begin to approach, there's a light purplish glow from the ground floor windows.
Okay. I think
Um,
to definitely try our best not to be seen. I think this is only surveillance and we don't confront anyone. We just take a peek in the window and leave. I'm scared. I don't know how long Jessamine has been. I have this weird feeling that it wasn't the mayor who did it. I have a feeling he might have just activated her or something. What?
Do you think the mayor is a pawn who's also affected?
I think everyone in this town is affected. And I think somehow she can, turn it on and off. I don't know how that's possible, but she's a goddess.
Maybe that's why everyone.
The tree said that people would pause and then keep going. But he said that it happened every spring, which is weird. So maybe there's something else going on here.
I don't know.
Let's
Let's
just go look in the window as stealthily as possible. If you want me to go alone, I can. Just to
No.
you could watch from here and I could just go look in the window.
I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea for you to go by yourself.
You could stand at the tree line or right behind a building just watching me go. I mean, if you can see me.
I'm pretty perceptive.
Okay.
So I might be able to catch things.
I don't know how stealthy you are. And I'm very stealthy.
She's pretty stealthy as well.
I have a +6 and you're casting Pass Without a Trace. That's +16, buddy.
Yeah, there's a +19 here, so okay. Let's just go then. I feel like we'll be fine. God helping. Okay.
All right.
We'll approach the building.
Is it this one? As you come up to the window of the shack, I'd like you both to roll stealth checks.
I'm scared of every single one of my dice right now.
Hey.
Okay.
I can't do math.
Yeah, neither can I.
35 for me.
All right. Thalia?
That's 29 for me.
All right. You both press yourselves up against the glass. Yes, that is the shack. Whoever was just pinging it.
That was me, thank
you. As you approach and press yourselves up against the glass of the window, you can see on the inside it's kind of been boarded up. But through little slivers, you can see what looks to be a person standing in the center of a large chamber with a very tall ceiling. It's a human woman who is whispering to herself and standing over a stone that glows a bright purple that floats in the center of the room.
Do we recognize this human woman? Maybe gray hair?
You do not.
Damn it. I really wanted it to be the barkeeper. I really wanted it to. Wait, what did the note say? What did the note say? That she gave Orsan, the barkeeper.
It said, "Message me, Arliasa Stonehenge."
Oh, that's her name.
Yes, because with the sending spell, if you know someone's full name, you can send them a message.
Okay, so this is definitely her headquarters, and that's why Jessamine was pointing us towards it, because it would have been a trap. I think we should go back and tell Orsan what we know, and then figure out what we're going to do, make a plan, and then go for it.
Can I quickly make a history check or something to see if I have any idea what this purple glow might mean?
I would say make an Arcana check instead
Arcana?
of a history check.
Same
I'm
amount.
assuming I can't do this as well. Probably not, right?
I would say that due to your history, you're well versed in hags, but you are not well versed in fiends.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
11. You know what? I want to know this. So,
Flag of genius.
Flash genius, I'm a smart lady.
I'm very smart.
She is very clearly carrying out a ritual of some kind. The purple glow you're not quite sure about, but you are getting traces of magical effect that, now that you think about it, you've been feeling throughout the entire town.
Okay.
It's definitely something's definitely happening here. And we take off.
Stealthily.
Very stealthy.
Great.
I'm back.
Go ahead and roll another stealth check for me, just to humor me. Actually, no need. I rolled, and no need.
Cool. For me, it was 31.
Both of your modifiers were better than what they rolled, so you're fine.
Good.
You make it back out and make your way back towards the stone stallion.
No,
And
I
as
think
you're making it...
Go ahead and go to the place we said we were going to go to.
Yeah, the stables.
Oh, sure. You head up to the stables up to the northwest. And very luckily make it past the town square before Orsan and Jessamine head back from the graveyard.
We still have passed without a trace. We could have snuck around them.
It lasts for
you
an
do.
hour, though, I mean.
You make your way up to the horse stables up towards the northwest. And as you look around, it looks to be just an abandoned stables. As you approach the large building, you can see there are several empty stalls, and there's a sign on the front of the building that reads Roaring Horn. And as you enter the building, you can hear noises coming from one of the stalls.
What kind of noises?
Shuffling around in the hay that kind of covers the floor.
I'm gonna stealthily go take a look.
As you peek your way around each gate of the different, I guess, chambers in the stables, you eventually find yourself looking in on a couple of what looks to be early 20s humans, just making out in one of the stables.
What are you trying to do? Get yourself killed? Get out of here!
They both jump and they, what? Oh my god! And the two of them kind of pull themselves together and run out of the building.
Not an abandoned. Come on, there's hotel rooms for that, guys. Come on.
Hey, did you guys hear about that? There's like a cool place with the.
Good.
There's gonna be like a really awesome party there. You guys should go.
Yeah, so fun. I feel like there's nothing here. Let's go meet them. Should we like look around? I feel like we know where she is now.
We could look around just because they said it was a place of notice. Might as well see like if we can figure out why it was abandoned.
Yeah, sure. We'll look around. I want to see, look for like any like signs of like distress or like any like.
I want to look for any recent signs of life other than that incident.
In the stable?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for investigation.
Can I roll?
I would say give Thalia advantage instead of.
Thalia, look over there. There's a thing.
I don't think I'm gonna need it. That was a 19. Yeah. So that is a
Great. So glad it helped.
Great. As you look around and try to investigate anything. You don't see any recent signs of life. However, what's interesting, and probably what made this a makeout spot for that couple, is the fact that this stable is magically heated. You didn't really clock it as you entered the building. However, as you kind of look around and peek out the windows and such, as you pull open things, you realize it's cold outside as the snow begins to fall to the ground. But inside the building, it's very toasty in here. And there are piles of hay and such. And although it's otherwise abandoned, the rest of the building is still enchanted.
We should probably get something like this for our house.
Honestly, this is pretty nice.
No, it's really nice. You can probably figure it out.
Probably. Just clock this.
I think we're good here. I think we found what we need.
I'm gonna send. Should I just send Orsan a message?
Don't go to the. I mean, we're gonna meet up with him. Just go to the town square, and if they're not there, then we message.
Okay.
Cool. Because it would be useful to still use that token for later, just in case.
That's true.
I have a feeling that Jessamine. I already said this, but I'm pretty sure Jessamine has been charmed since last night.
Do you know what I can do with it?
Blow it up.
I can also I
Scram.
can enter a trance where I can hear and see the token and where it is located, just to see, like, I can spy on Jessamine and see what she's doing.
Do it. Well, we're gonna meet up with them, so maybe if we don't do it, we can do it in the town.
What did you do? Or is that towards me?
Well, let's just meet them.
Who are you talking about?
Let's just meet them in the town square, and if they're not there, then we can, worry about where they are.
Okay.
Cool. Let's go.
All right. You make your way to the town square, and sure enough, as you make it there, Jessamine and Orsan are making their way back from the graveyard, just talking to each other. And as you all meet up there, the sun is beginning to set.
Hey guys, Orsan, can I talk to you for a second?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. I
Oh,
love
you.
Yeah?
And I kind of look at Thalia. I'm like, thank you. And I'm like, yeah, sure, we can talk loud. Sure.
We kind of like take a few walk paces over. So, we found her. She's in the shack to the southeast. We checked out both the shack and the stable. The stable magically heated, but nothing was there. There were people making out, but
It is kind of cold right now. Makes sense.
Exactly. It was really cool. We should probably talk about getting something like that for the house, but that's like another
Yeah, no, we should probably yeah,
So-
you're right.
This woman was standing in front of like this purple glow, and Thalia told me that she thinks it's some kind of ritual, and there's like traces of magic that she's felt since we got here. I think I'm pretty sure that Jessamine has been charmed since last night, and something the mayor did activated her, and I think she has hold on this entire town. That's why the tree told me people stop and kind of glaze over and then keep walking.
It makes sense. I agree with you.
She has like surveillance on the whole town, so we could either go there now or go back, get a massage, long rest, and that gives her the chance to charm more of us.
I'm just worried that Jessamine might do something.
There's no way to knock her out of it right now.
Yeah,
We could let's take her to church.
Well,
We
there's
take her
no,
to church.
I just think that if we take the chance that more of us will be charmed, it'll be harder for us in the long run.
What if we take her to the church and try to get Jessamine restored?
We can try.
That's the
That
best
sounds-
option. Lesser restoration won't work, but maybe greater will. And I think that the beak might have that. Or maybe the wing, the talon. What was Jeremy?
Talon.
She was a Talon.
Oh, they're not under the effect as well.
This is our only chance other than letting her sleep it off, which isn't even a guarantee. She could get worse.
Yeah, sure. I think it is our best chance. I'm just worried about the longer we stay in this town, the more it will affect us, I think.
We go to the church, they can't do it. We go straight to the shack and we just figure out how to do it without Jessamine.
Okay. I agree. Sure.
Okay. Thalia, we're gonna go back to the Church of the Raven Queen. We wanted to visit Thalia and Janmara again.
Great. Cool.
Jessamine, doesn't that sound fun? Maybe you can say another prayer.
Yeah, I don't know if she'll answer me though.
What if I pray with you?
Oh.
Both of us can?
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I was there earlier, and I kind of slipped away, but I wanted to say, thank you for
Well, I mean, maybe I can help.
Yeah. I did feel a warmth though, and you describe it as that, so maybe she's just, disconnected in this town, and she's been after my soul for a while.
That's always the case. It could be in any number of things.
Yeah.
Let's just go.
Okay.
I think it'll be the best.
All right, you make your way back over to the Church of the Raven Queen, and as you approach the front door, it's locked.
Dong, dong, dong.
Locked?
I mean...
You don't hear any immediate response.
Jessamine, why would it be locked? That's not normal, is it?
DM, it's not like a Raven Queen church thing to be closed at a certain time or anything, right? It's probably just something with the town.
Probably just something with the town. As far as you're aware, the actual church itself doesn't lock, although there are times where the priests aren't active. They don't ever lock the doors in case someone needs shelter.
Yeah.
So strange.
Usually the doors are never locked in case someone needs shelter, but the priests may not be active. I wonder if that has anything to do with the establishment across the street from the church on the other side of the statue.
I see.
Brothel.
Yep.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but...
Thank you.
Brothel sprouts.
Brothel sprouts.
Crispy.
Jessamine, could you message Altala?
Yeah.
May God bless you.
Probably.
Thank you. Thalia?
Yeah, I think I could.
We're here at the church. We needed some advice from you last minute, but you don't seem to be here. Is there anywhere we could find you? Something like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna send Orchard up. I know it's kind of getting dark, so it might not be the best idea, but just maybe up a little quick loop around the church, see if Orchard sees anything.
Sure.
Because I don't use Orchard enough, and I can talk to Orchard.
And
while he's doing that,
yeah, I will cast Sending and send a message to Altala. Hi, Altala. It's Jessamine. We met earlier. We had some questions, but the church is locked. Is everything okay? Just had some questions. Thank you.
a minute passes with no response. And then another. Orchard has made his way back to Cloud. Orchard hasn't seen anything of interest from the outside.
Okay, thank you, buddy.
I would like...
Another minute passes. And you hear, everything's okay. Thank you for checking in. However, I am resting now, and the church itself in this town isn't visited very much.
I would like to cast Raven's Eye.
All right.
Is there...
Is everything okay?
No, I don't think so. Is there a raven within a mile of me?
There is. There's currently one sitting on the dead tree of the center of town.
I will turn to Orsan and basically say, so I forget when I do this, I'm basically like catatonic, right? Because I'm like.
Yes, you choose either to summon allies or to send your consciousness into the Raven.
Right. I mean, like, what, like, to warn Orsan, like, about what is about to happen, like, to my body. Will I just remain standing, or will I, like...
You will stay standing right there and not move until you end the spell.
I'll be right back. Don't be concerned. And then...
Okay.
So, Orsan, from your perspective, Jessamine turns towards you and is like, I'll be right back. Don't be concerned. You already know that she's charmed. And suddenly, feathers begin to sprout from her eye. Her left eye turns black. And she just refuses to respond to anything.
Cloud,
Jessamine.
is that normal?
It's raven feathers. I feel like theme.
Jessamine.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not quite confident in the answer.
You are in the branches of the dead tree as a bird.
I would like to make my way over to the church and see if there's anywhere that only a bird could fit in to, like, look inside.
Sure. Towards the top of the steeple, there is a small entrance that you could probably squeeze through.
I will do that.
You go ahead and just dive right through.
Mm-hmm.
And you are now at the top of the steeple.
Okay. What do my raven eyes see?
Make a perception check with a +3 modifier and no bonus to it other than the +3.
Okay.
Not a burp.
17.
All right. As the raven swoops down from the top of the steeple and looks around at the rest of the building, you see Janmara and Eltala are both standing in almost the exact same positions that they were when you left the building. The people who were sitting in their pews are still sitting in the exact same position, just watching.
That's not good.
Waiting.
That
Has
is
control of the entire town.
not good. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. Is there any populated place that we had been to earlier to, like, double check the theory by, like, swooping there and see if it looks the exact same as well?
She's putting the performance.
You've been to 2 taverns/inns.
Uh-huh.
You've been to the mayor's house. You've been to the graveyard.
Right. I'll go visit the first tavern that we went to when we arrived.
All right. You fly on back towards the first inn. And as you make your way in, you see there is no one in the common space. Not even the barkeep.
Ha! Excellent. I will then go to the stone stallion. Thank you, stone stallion.
Sure. You fly your way over to the stone stallion, and the middle-aged human gentleman who was running the place is standing behind the counter. It looks like he's in the middle of a word as he interacts with another customer.
They're puppets.
They're all puppets.
They're all puppets.
The
Okay.
entire town is being puppeted by this goddess.
You know what I'll do? I'm gonna go by the shack.
No,
Okay.
you're not.
Yes, I am.
Fuck.
All right, the raven flies over down to the shack, makes it there in just about a minute, and you see the same thing that Thalia and Cloud did. There's a soft purple glow from the windows of the ground floor.
I am going to read the spell again, just to make sure.
Since you are in the consciousness of the raven,
Mm-hmm.
You have the perception of the raven.
Yes.
And as an action, you can snap back to your own consciousness, and for the next hour, use the raven like a familiar.
Excellent. Okay. Is there like a chimney to the shack or anything?
There is not.
Okay. Is there a way I think I could get in as a bird?
One of the windows appears to be broken and boarded up. You might be able to squeeze through one of the holes.
I'll try to do that.
All right, roll for acrobatics. That's just a d20.
Okay, that's a 15.
All right, you're able to squeeze through the hole, and as you do, you see the middle-aged human woman standing over a floating purple glowing crystal. And as you squeeze in through the hole, the woman looks at you. Make eye contact.
Snap back.
As right before you snap back to your own perception, you watch as she raises a hand.
Yeah.
And then you disappear and reappear back in front of the Church of the Raven Queen.
Okay, we have some news. Well, okay, question mark, Mr. DM. Am I gonna feel a spike in my head thinking about everything I just learned?
Are you?
I guess we'll see. I'm gonna be like, okay, kind of an update. So I went around to basically every place we've been to today, and everyone is in the exact same positions and they're not moving. So I think that they're all basically puppets, and she's putting on a show for us, basically. Like, no one is safe. And I went to the shack.
Into the shack?
As soon as you mention it, there is an intense spike of pain into your head.
You went to
and
the shack?
You can't talk about what happened there.
Well, I think that's our answer.
She now knows that we're here, and we know where she is, so we might as well.
Well, that's our answer. We might as well get over there.
Talia, what I want to do is I want to go over there, stealth over there again, and you just shoot a fireball in that bitch. Just right in the broken window. Dead. Dead hoe.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Honestly, I say we just go for it because she knows we're here and we're not going to get a good night's rest before anything happens. And I mean, if we don't have Jessamine, we figure it out.
And I kind of look at Jessamine. I'm like, "Are you okay,
Jessamine?
Are you okay, Jessamine?"
Yeah, just my head hurts when I think about. Ow! Never mind.
I kind of look at the rest of the party and I kind of give them a worried look, and I'm like,
Orsan, I'm gonna pull Orsan aside really quick again.
"Oh God, no."
Orsan,
Yes,
we need to
Cloud.
take care of this tonight. But I'm concerned Jessamine might not be on our side by the end of this. So I need you to promise me if she does that, you pick her up and you run away from this battle and you let me and Talia try to handle it.
That sounds like an awfully awful idea.
It's the best that I got because not a single one of us want to kill Jessamine. But if we have to, we will. And I don't want to have to.
Can I make the choice when when we get to that point?
If you don't, I will.
Okay.
Walk back to them.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
I think we have to go down there.
Okay.
Just take care of it because if we sleep, more of us could become charmed.
Sure. That's a good idea.
Okay. Let's start. I think stealth. Jessamine, could you turn us invisible?
I could do that.
How much longer do I have on Pass Without a Trace?
I would say that it has just run out. It's probably been about an hour since you first cast it.
I will cast it again.
Don't like the face you were making a second ago.
Me?
Yeah, I saw that, bro. I saw it.
It's because Cloud Cloud was like, if we don't want to kill her, but if we do have to, we will. And I went,
Yeah.
Try to kill us.
I literally had just sent a message that was like, oh, this is everyone being worried about Jessamine makes me feel so good. And then you were like, if we have to kill her, we will. And I was like, never mind.
But if we're all gonna die, okay. Anyway, I'm just being realistic. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
pass
god.
without a trace before she turns us invisible again.
Okay.
So we have pass without a trace and we'll be invisible.
Yes, and I will cast invisibility at
If we start off with a
5th
fireball,
level.
that will break Talia's invisibility. But we can all rush in there right after that fireball goes off.
We can do what I'll follow you guys. I'll be the best support I can be.
You're not support though.
Orson, you're the
supporting-
frontliner.
I know.
With
Just
me!
tell me to run in, and I'll run in.
Okay, when Talia appears, we run in.
Sure.
Cool. Let's
All
go.
right. You make your way down to the shack at the southeast end of town. And before we do anything, I have a question. From Spencer to all of you. Do you want to spend the next hour and a half in combat, or do you want to end the session here?
I have nothing to do tomorrow.
I have things to do tomorrow, but
I don't know. Oh.
We can either end it here, or we can go into combat.
if we end it here, then we'll all be in a fresh mindset and maybe not so ready to kill our friend.
I'm not ready to kill anyone.
Kill you.
Kind of with Hannah on this.
No one was ready to kill anyone.
I don't know what Cloud was saying. I was getting
Okay,
concerned.
Cloud was ready to kill you, but I'm not.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
ready to kill you, but if it comes down to it,
So you're ready to kill me.
I'm not.
no
I
other
will
option,
say.
but I'm proposing two other options.
I will
I'm
say the
getting you
rest
out of
2
there.
out of. I will say the rest 2 out of 2.5 out of 3 are not ready to kill you.
I'm so
2.5 out of
I am so comforted by that fact. Thank you.
I kind of
You
want
know,
to.
Cloud would never actually kill.
I
them.
kind of want to think about strategy.
I don't. I want to get it over with.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
here's
like
the
if I
thing.
if I
Y'all
fester-
wouldn't be able to think about strategy.
If I
True.
fester with this for a week, I'm gonna die.
What do you guys think?
It is entirely up to you. I am fine with you.
I am of the mind that we should
This is-
just do it.
Selfish, but I really want to watch Night at the Museum too.
What the fuck?
Get your
Sorry. Why not in the museum?
get your head in the game, woman.
You could have done any. You could have watched any other
I
fucking
need
movie.
to get up early to do homework, but no.
The ma'am said, I want to watch Night of the Museum too.
She knows what she wants.
Listen,
She knows what
Hey,
she wants.
It's okay. Rami Malek is a valuable cause.
listen. I am with Danny. I think we should just do it.
It's 2 out of 2. I think Dungeon Munch should
I-
break the tie.
Done, man.
Should we let
Jessamine,
Twitch stream?
what are you wanting to end here, or are you wanting to continue?
Should we let the Twitch stream decide?
Is there only like? Isn't there only like?
There's
one
only
person
like
watching this
there's
stream?
only a few people watching.
It would just be us then.
Well, Danny and Jett want to keep going. Chloe doesn't.
I mean, I could. I'm just like, I want to think about this. I'm kind of really
It's
stressed.
super scary.
I know. I'm.
I think the
I'm gonna be
spontaneity
honest,
is better.
I don't want you guys to have time to prep. That's the reason why I'm throwing this at you at the end of the day.
That's fair.
So, take that as you will. I'm fine with either.
Let's just do it.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Let's do this.
All right.
Let's just do it.
So bad. If we
Alright,
all
you
die,
make
we
your
all
way-
die, but we're gonna
You
fucking
make
go
your
on.
way down to the shack at the southeast end of town.
Don't want.
Stealthing, everyone's stealthing. We have power.
Everyone is stealthing. You are invisible, and you have Pass Without a Trace, which means go ahead and roll for stealth with advantage and plus 10 to your modifiers, which pretty much means that you're undetectable unless you roll nat ones on both die.
What is it? Plus 10 and advantage?
And advantage, yes.
30.
25.
30?
Yeah.
25?
21.
Great, that's more successes than there would be failures.
35.
Okay, then. Doesn't matter. I rolled a 10 and 11. Oh, God.
So you guys all navigate down to the southeast end of town. And you find yourselves again at the window of the shack, glowing faint purple. Jessamine, as you kind of poke your head up to look into the window, the perch where your raven was before is completely empty.
Oh no. Oh, what did she do to my raven?
Fully dead.
Wow. Literally not pulling any punches.
Listen.
No, but that was just an innocent.
Bitch.
That was just an innocent bird that let me borrow its eyes. Ah! Oh
If I have to do this, you have to do this.
no. No, I feel really bad. Okay.
So
Who's out there?
here's what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do? You gonna fireball it, baby?
I'm gonna cast Hex, give her disadvantage on Dex, and cast Fireball.
Make sure you're hiding before you do that because your invisibility will drop.
Yep. I'll hide.
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and hide. To do that, just make a stealth check for me.
Oh, I'm so scared. I use such a scaredy cat.
I won't leave you to die.
Nat
Okay.
20. All right. You're fucking hidden.
Like, wow, like
So-
no one can see you.
Super hidden.
So that's 36.
All right. So you are hidden. As you look into the window of the building, you see the human woman that you'd seen before now has sprouted wings. As she stands over this purple stone that's floating.
Huh?
She's chanting something to herself.
What kind of wings?
They look bat-like, like they're
Oh.
leathery.
I was
Interesting.
gonna say raven wings. Would you shit your pants? Because I
Ma'am.
would.
Okay.
Now you're going to cast Hex.
Hex, which is a bonus action.
Yes, it is.
And
So Hex, let me just look at the spell real quick. What level are you casting it at?
second.
Great. There is no save. All right, you just place a curse on it.
No save.
Great, so it now has disadvantage on dexterity, and as you place the curse, you become visible, and it kind of looks around. It notices that something is wrong.
And then I cast Fireball.
All right, just to humor me, to see if it gets through the window, go ahead and roll to attack.
Could you imagine it blows up in all of our faces?
Wait, but I just have to point my finger to a spot within range.
Yes. However, because of the way that the windows are all boarded up, just to humor me, roll to attack. Your hit is plus 11 with spells, so I'm not overly concerned about it.
13.
All right. It makes it through.
Yeah.
The armor class of wood is 12. So, it makes it through, and all of you watch as Thalia just appears, and you watch as this orange bead just whoop through the window, followed by
We're running.
Go ahead and roll damage for your fireball.
Yes, Queenie.
She. Right.
Don't you dare say she uses a legendary action or legendary save. Don't you dare say it.
What's your spell save DC?
19.
All right. Go ahead and roll your damage.
19. That's sexy.
All right.
Mine's 14.
That's obscenely high. It's obscenely high.
Yeah.
Mine? Yeah, I know. And then I had a plus 8 d8 as well. Whoops.
That was a lot of dice, my guy.
Yeah, it's fireball.
What level did you cast it at?
3rd level, because
Nice.
Oh, it's a 3rd level spell. You could have done a fucking, I don't know, what level are you at? 4th?
She's a half caster, so she can only cast 3rd level.
Oh, yeah. Because am I technically a half caster?
Yeah.
Rangers are like a 3rd caster for most subclasses.
Yeah.
I can only go up to 5th level. But right now I'm at 3rd.
Yeah, you're at 3rd, and your thing allows you to do 4th
I
level
think I'm
sometimes.
all the
So
way
you're
up
a
to...
half caster, yes.
Yeah. I'm up to 6th level.
31.
31. All right.
31.
That's not bad.
8d6 plus d8, because I...
Sheesh.
Yes. As this bead of fire just blows up, and the shack begins to start smoldering around its edges.
Oh god.
You hear a cry of pain, immediately followed by curses in Infernal. I don't believe any of you understand Infernal.
Do I understand Infernal? Probably
You
not,
don't,
actually.
Orsan.
Yeah, I don't.
Mm-mm.
None of you know Infernal.
That's
Great.
crazy.
None of you know Fernal.
There are curses coming in the most guttural language that any of you have ever heard. It's very glottal and aggressive.
I'm going to run and hide behind a tree. After it.
All right, go ahead and roll another stealth check for me.
Oh god.
That 20 again.
All right, so pass without a trace plus the 20 is, I think, 36. Yeah. Great. You see a boiling red face, almost alit with flame, peek its way out of the window as it glances around.
Ah!
It mutters something else in Infernal, and you watch as... Actually, none of you watch, because invisible. Jessamine's eyes glaze over. I need all of you to roll initiative.
No.
Oh no. We're gonna have to kill Jessamine.
Am I not gonna be in control this entire fight?
Jessamine, just roll initiative.
I did already. I rolled
Roll
it.
initiative, Jessamine. All the
25 to 20. Orsan?
23.
Great. 15 to 20?
19.
10 to 15?
12.
And then Thalia, what's your number?
6.
6. Great.
Thank you, chat. They're like, well, Jessamine, you can go to bed early, it seems.
Like, you can just go.
Guess you can just leave.
Orsan,
Deja!
it's your turn. You're looking at this fiend that is standing in the window, staring out, expectant.
I don't want to do anything yet. Do I notice anything else? Can I...
Currently, no.
If I roll, will that make me notice? Can I notice if something happened to Jessamine?
We're invisible,
You
my guy.
and she are
Or
both invisible.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, that's pretty.
Wait,
good.
but here lies the question: do I have to make some sort of concentration check on the spell?
Yeah, that's true.
True.
Do we have to-
Actually, roll a d20 to humor me.
Okay. Do you want me to add anything to it?
Constitution save.
Okay. 4
Also, 4 total?
total.
That's all.
That's it.
awful.
That is
That's
it.
awful.
Okay.
That is all.
That's really.
You are still invisible for now, because she
Okay.
doesn't have to concentrate. However, she has lost control of herself. And, Jessamine,
Invisibility
need
is
you-
concentration.
Yes, you don't lose your concentration.
Oh, I don't? With a 4?
I need
Control of your
you
body.
temporarily to add +2 to your wisdom score.
Oh no.
Okay.
I mean, like,
No.
good for you, but like, I'm
I'm-
terrified.
Yeah, no, that's
So
terrifying.
to clarify, I like either I would have now a +5 modifier
You would have a +4
because
your
it would
current
be
modifier
adding
is
2 to
+3.
16. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yes, you would have you have a score of 18,
I
a
see.
modifier of +4.
Okay.
You can if you click on wisdom, you can override score to be 18,
Okay.
and then when that effect ends, I will let you know.
Okay.
Okay.
There are
Okay.
curses in Infernal coming from the building and also pouring out of Jessamine's mouth.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't
You can hear that.
Oh no.
Orsan, you still haven't done anything.
Dungeon Manju, if I cast a spell, it will definitely take my invisibility away, right?
Yes, it will. That's how invisibility ends.
Hey, remember, she has disadvantage against all deck saves.
Yes.
The person on fire cursing in
I
Inferno?
don't think that's a deck save. I do. I do.
Hold on. Anything that's a deck save in my spells. I just know that if I cast something, I'll just be not invisible anymore. So I have to be careful with
So
what I
you
cast.
want to be invisible?
It's either that or I cast something that will help me escape. I got it. Okay.
Escape. We're fighting her.
Well, I need to make sure that I'm alive. I'm gonna cast Mirror Image,
All right.
and then I'm also gonna cast as a bonus action. Actually, as a bonus action, if I'm gonna cast anything, I'm gonna cast a blood right. I'm gonna cast my ice right. I think that's allowed, right? I'll roll
Yes,
a d6.
as your bonus action, you can use your ice right, but that is a d6 of Hemocraft die.
Okay, I rolled a 4, so that's 4 damage, and I will cast Mirror Image as well.
Great.
And that is my turn. And
right.
I move where I don't know where anyone is. I'm gonna run.
I am.
You can see Thalia. Thalia
Where's
is hiding
Thalia?
behind the tree.
I'm gonna run 35. I think I have 35 feet of movement, right? Yeah, I'm gonna run 35 feet of movement to Thalia.
Great. Shami Amory watches as you appear and then run away. It is, however, her turn.
You gonna get paid for my spell, baby boy.
She stares at you and watches as you run, and as you stop, she utters something in Infernal. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. And you have advantage.
Yes, half elf queen.
You're talking about me, right?
Yes, Orsan. You.
Okay. I have advantage. Rolling for advantage. Was it wisdom saving throw, you said?
Yes, indeed.
I don't think I have any modifiers for that, right?
You do not. You have a +0.
God damn it! Okay.
You have a +12 to Dex, though.
I know.
So
I know. I literally
Like,
pass
out.
pretty much on anything. I rolled a 17.
Ooh.
right. You just fail.
No.
I
Orsan, as you reach the end of your run, Thalia kind of looks at you and is like, well, thanks. As you draw your sword and attack her, I need you to make an attack roll.
I hope
Oh
I
yeah,
fail.
we're
I
fine.
hope I
I
hope I fail because there's gonna be a lot of damage if I hit you.
I cast shield.
Okay, good.
Okay.
How much? What's your armor class?
With shield, it's 21.
I'm so sorry. I rolled a 12. Plus 9 is 21.
Meets it, beats it.
Orsan, the good thing is though, it's not the same as Jessamine's charmed effect because that was definitely part of
Yeah, the problem is that
yours.
But I have the heals.
Dungio Mungio, do I roll with extra attack? Is the question.
Yes, you do. So that's another attack.
So it's D8. It's 2 D8s and 2 D6s plus.
You roll another attack roll.
Yeah.
You have
So
to roll to attack for both attacks.
Okay. So let's see if the second one misses. The second one does miss.
Good.
Okay, so
Hey!
I rolled a 2. So it's D8 plus 6 plus 7.
Why did we do this?
Oh wait. Hold on.
It's your 1d8 plus 1d6 ice damage plus 7.
Yes, plus 4 because I also attack her with my right foot. With my martial attack. So charisma will be my intelligence modifier since we made that. So it'd be plus 3.
Plus 3.
It'll be plus 10. Sorry.
Yep.
8 plus 10 is 18.
Okay, I'm fine.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's 18 damage, Thalia, as Shemi Amare from the window, her face still burning on one side, just laughs. Cloud, it's your turn.
What the fuck, dude?
Orsan, actually, before we go to Cloud's turn, I need you to roll a d20 for me. With advantage.
$18.
Shit, alright. As he attacks you, he breaks out of it and goes, oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, Tony. I'm so sorry. I didn't know what I was doing.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this information?
Cloud, it's your turn.
So, let me go over what's going on in my head. Okay, so, I hear Infernal fucking pouring out of Jessamine's mouth. I'm like, what the fuck? I see this boily fiend thing in front of me. I watch Thalia shoot a fireball. I watch Orsan appear and attack her. And then like, oh shit. I'm standing there. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So knowing that there are bigger fish to fry, she's still in the window, right?
Yes, she's watching.
Isn't the whole building on fire?
It is catching fire, yes.
I don't want to draw my sword. No, because I can choose to put out stuff. It's not like something that automatically happens. Guys, would it be useful to have advantage on attack rolls to hit her?
I think it would be.
Okay, so
I think it would just be
because I would know that. I would know that. So I'm going to run over here. Still invisible, and I'm going to hold a fairy fire at first level for if and when she comes out of the house.
All right, sounds good. You're holding your action?
Yep.
Great. Jessamine, it's your turn. As Orsan and Thalia become visible, you are...
did really well.
You are going to summon a spiritual weapon at 2nd level.
Okay, 2nd level, that is fine.
And it is going to appear right next to Orsan.
He's gone. He can't even react to it.
That is your bonus action. And it is going to make an attack, so go ahead and roll to attack.
23.
That does hit. Orsan's not here. But
Well, I
that does
rolled
hit.
minimum damage, so 5 force damage.
Great. I'll let him know when he comes back. You do become visible as you cast this. And as your action, you are going to cast Sleep at 3rd level.
Alright, so that is...
Sorry, 4th level.
Oh.
So that's 7d8.
Okay.
Orsan, you took 5 damage.
8.
From Jessamine.
Why would you do that, Jessamine?
Stop. 27.
It's not her choice.
I know. I'm trying to give content.
Good.
That's 44 hit points.
All right.
I'm gonna make
It does not affect anything currently. And as you attack Orsan, the spiritual weapon cleaves into his calf, and you watch him for a second, and you can see Thalia and Orsan, her eyes grow wide but immediately glaze over again. You hear, all of you, a rumbling sound coming from the town. Thalia, it's your turn.
Okay.
Did we just spawn the...
We are about to fight this entire town.
Oh god, that's so scary.
Oh god. Okay. This is really scary. Okay. I'm gonna take a rock from the ground and I'm gonna cast Catapult at 3rd level.
Yes.
Have disadvantage.
Great.
Dex.
That is a 12 before modifier, and wow, a 4 before modifier. I think that's... Yep. So that is a 9 to hit. Or a 9 dexterity save.
Great. So that's 5d8s. Freaking love Catapult. It's such a good spell. Okay. Where are all my d8s? Come on, buddies.
What'd I miss?
Thalia is catapulting the demon.
Cool.
Trying to find a bunch of d8s. I'll just roll 4 right now. Oh. That's not great. Okay, come on, baby. Be good to me. Damn. 16 damage.
16?
Yeah, I guess that's still good. I'm acting like it's a lot sadder than it is.
All right. The rock just straight in through the little crack in the window. You watch as her face reels back before coming back up.
Ew!
The fire slowly catches on to the cornerstones of the buildings. Of the building. Orsan, it's your turn. Oh shit. Thalia, roll a dexterity saving throw or a constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
I forgot about that. Sorry.
18.
All right, cool. Orsan.
I don't want to do this. Hold on. Do I have one more? Okay. Can't cast it now. I'll cast it later. I am going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Great.
Is it the woman that's on fire currently at the barn?
Yes. You can see like a corner of her face as it burns, and it's kind of bruised after the stone fucking pelted it.
Okay, I will cast blood. I will cast Blood Curse of the Marked on her.
All right.
Never mind. I won't. I just read the.
You're not doing that?
I'm not gonna do that.
All right.
I'll use my last pack slot to cast. No, I can't do that either. Okay. Anyways, sorry.
Remember, you have more than what's on your character sheet. You have
I
two
know.
more
I
than
have
what's-
I have 4. I already casted 3. I've been keeping track of them.
Great,
I have one
thank you.
more. Yeah, I'll just cast Eldritch Blast on her. Unfortunately, I think as a bonus action, can I do anything else? Can I do anything else?
Let's start with Eldritch Blast.
I'll just blast. Do I have to roll 2 or do I roll 1?
That is 3 attacks.
Right, because I'm right, that makes sense. Okay. First one. 19?
All right, that hits.
16.
That just misses.
15? That also misses probably.
Again, a miss.
Right? Okay, I'll roll 1d10. That's unfortunate. 5.
All right, that's 5 damage.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Blood Curse of Binding on Jessamine.
On Jessamine.
Yeah.
All right, Jessamine, go ahead and roll a strength saving throw.
That's good, huh?
3.
Oh,
Great.
okay.
All right. Your
Fantastic.
speed has been reduced to 0, and you cannot use reactions.
Okay.
Yeah. I also amplified it, so I'll roll a d6.
All right.
5. That's 5 damage. That's 5 damage.
So for the next minute, you cannot move. You cannot take reactions. And at the end of each of your turns, you can make another strength saving throw. So no more reactions for you.
Sorry, Jessamine.
Shemi Amare, you watch as the figure in the window whispers something out in Infernal, again towards Orsan. Orsan, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is it with advantage or anything?
Yes, with advantage. I
Okay.
apologize.
Thank you very much.
She's just gonna stay in this house.
19.
All right, you succeed. And you watch as she floats upward, and you can no longer see her in the window.
Why? That's so scary.
Cloud, it's your turn.
Well, that was my last turn fucking wasted. Okay. The best I can do, I can give us time. But I don't know if she has blindsight or not. Yeah, this is what Cloud would do, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go over to Thalia and Orsan. I'm gonna say, I don't know how this is gonna be received, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And I'm gonna pull the staff out and hit it on the ground, and fog is just gonna emit from the bottom of the staff in a 20-foot cube around us.
All right.
20-foot 20-foot cube? Is it a cube of 20 foot? 20
yes.
foot sphere, yeah.
It is indeed a 20-foot. It's a sphere and not a cube, but same thing. Everyone inside of it is heavily obscured, which means that Shemi Amare cannot see you anymore.
And I say, this is going to give us a little bit of time to regroup and figure out what the fuck we're going to do. Jessamine is obviously under control. This is the best I got.
Well, I binded her, so she won't be able to do anything reactionary, but she'll be able to attack still.
Bonus action, since I might as well, I'm going to turn invisible again, just for extra protection.
Sounds good.
And that's my turn.
Jessamine, your spiritual weapon is still within that, but you have disadvantage. I'd like you to roll to attack with disadvantage.
Okay. $17.
Orsan, what's your armor class?
I think it's 18. Let me check. Make sure. Yes, it's 18.
Okay.
All right. So
But
it does
I
not
think, but as a reaction, I'm gonna cast Blood Curse of the Eyeless on her.
Can she have blood curses on her at a time?
She can have multiple blood curses on her. I don't think it's a rule.
Yes, she can have multiple.
And
curses.
I will also
We love you, Hannah.
Yes, I'm going to amplify it because all I have to do is re-roll a new blood hemocraft die to cast it again. So there you go.
All right.
Ouchie! I just dealt 5 damage to myself. But she subtracts 5 to her roll every time she tries to attack.
All right.
She got dangerously close that time.
Just so you're aware, you roll a new hemocraft die every time she makes an attack.
I know. This is for flavor. This is for content.
Sounds good.
This is for content, but this is also for me and everybody else.
Jessamine, as your action, is this too mean? Is this too mean?
Ah!
Yeah, it's
no, do it.
It's
Dungeon Mungio. Do it right now.
No.
I'm gonna time to do it. This is the time to do it.
It's too mean.
How is it too mean? This is the perfect time to do it. When would you?
Do you want me to cast a 6th level spell against you, Orsan?
No, you fucking don't.
I'm gonna keep quiet.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
That's probably wise.
That's what I thought.
I still think we should do it for content, but I'm gonna keep quiet.
If you want it for content.
No.
She's about to cast Raven Queen's Wrath on you. That's what she's about to do, and that shit fucks people up.
That's
really
not what I was about to do, but that was my backup plan. She's going to cast Raven Queen's Wrath at 5th level at you, Orsan.
No.
So sorry I mentioned.
So that's an attack roll. She does have to subtract 5, but Orsan, that is a Hemocraft die from you.
Does Orson get some kind of like bonus because he also worshipped the Raven?
No,
Queen?
but I already rolled it, so I just have to roll for her next roll.
Yes. So, Jessamine, what's your attack roll?
So I have to subtract 5.
Yes.
18.
That is exactly my
Beats it. So
Yes,
Orsan, you take 4d8. Oh no, this is 5th level. So that is
Killing us.
that is 5d8 plus 8 damage plus 1d6 from the Hemocraft die.
I like it.
And Jessamine, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Okay, 1 second. That is plus 8. 33 radiant damage. Natural 20.
Guys.
Great.
Did she just say natural 20?
Her left eye again sprouts black feathers and glows bright. It's black, and a single ring of yellow shines out from the eye. And as you are hit with the spike of radiant energy, Orsan, that impales your chest, she has a moment of clarity, and she just whispers out, "Orsan."
Ouchie.
The shambling that you hear coming from the town grows closer.
Oh god.
Thalia, it's your turn.
And she's the only one who can send messages to Arkenfost.
Wait, Jessamine is the only one who can.
Yeah,
Yes, that's what he was saying.
Yeah.
Who's gonna airlift us out of here? No one. We're all gonna fucking die.
Shit. Okay.
Don't worry about me. I'll be okay. I promise.
You're not. Whatever.
Okay. You know what? Might as well.
You have to start doing some heavy hits on this shimmy emery.
I'm just gonna cast Fireball again.
Back into the house?
Well,
Burn, baby! Burn!
Burn, baby, burn.
Disco Inferno!
yeah. I'm gonna cast it back into the house.
All right. Again, just to humor me, roll a d20. Sorry, roll to attack, because you have a plus 11 spell attack modifier.
It's a 19, so that's
Great. That's a 30. Great.
Yeah.
Good.
So go ahead and roll your damage for Fireball.
You didn't roll.
I did not. That is a 10.
Great.
Good. What level?
Very good.
I only have my highest is 3rd level, so I just used my last 3rd level spell slot.
Okay. It's okay. Guys, this was gonna happen next week anyway. Better that it happened.
That's what I was thinking.
I've had this written for almost a month.
No. Don't fucking.
That makes me really happy that
You
we're
said
doing it now.
don't plan for this, and you've been planning for a month. That's unfair.
I've had this town encounter written out. Not exactly the way that you guys did it, but
Mm-hmm.
what's your damage on that?
Adding it up.
Right.
Why do they keep? I'm not. They just keep moving as I'm touching them, but I'm keeping track of what they actually are. I promise. $28.
Great. You hear a cry of pain come from the building, and you watch as Jessamine clutches her head as the cry of pain happens.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna create Cammy,
Great.
and I'm gonna do a protector,
Sounds good.
which I forget what it does because I haven't done that in a while.
Provides temp HP.
Yeah. Within 10 feet, a number of 10
Great. The fire begins to spread from the corners of the building, catching the rest of the building ever so slowly. Orsan, it's your turn.
Do I notice Jessamine not like? Do I know that Jessamine's like not in a glossy state?
You can catch that she is clutching her head as the demon cries out in pain.
Okay. Last spell slot, I will cast Misty Step as a bonus action.
All right.
Not Misty Step. Actually, is it Misty Step? Is it Misty Step?
30 feet is Misty Step.
I will cast Expeditious Retreat as a bonus action, and I will run to her, and I'll kind of like check if she's okay, because I think Orsan is intelligent enough to see that there's something different about her.
Jessamine, you are clutching your head in pain as the creature cries out, and suddenly Orsan appears in front of you, and he's grasping your shoulder and asking if you're okay. He is bleeding, and he's like shaking you, asking if you're okay.
I tell her I'm also that will be my turn.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
So he's like shaking your shoulders. He's like, "Are you okay?"
Mm-hmm.
Bleeding. It is the creature's turn.
Oh, God.
And Orsan's out.
Jessamine.
Yes.
I need you, as she cries out in pain, I need you to remove the +2 bonus to your wisdom that you received.
Okay.
And while you're up there, oh fuck, what's your charisma score?
14 +2.
Okay, you're good. Temporarily, I need you to set your charisma to 4.
Okay.
Jesus.
I have 2 stats that are -3 now. Do I get a reward? An award of some kind?
You get a reward of your hit point maximum reducing by 20.
Jesus. That's not the kind of reward I was talking about, Dungeon.
That's definitely not a reward.
As she cries out in pain, screaming from inside the building, you all watch as she suddenly appears outside of it and curses out something in Abyssal. Jessamine,
Can I understand?
I understand.
none of you.
I speak Abyssal.
Or sorry, not Abyssal.
You mean infernal. Makes sense.
And Abyssal.
None of you can understand because it is infernal, not abyssal. I apologize. Jessamine, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw, and as she reappears, she's going to immediately fly over towards Orsan, and she is going to make a melee attack.
A melee attack, Miss Girl.
It's 15 for wisdom.
15?
Yeah.
All right.
Flash genius.
All right.
That's pretty
you
crazy.
You have snapped out of your charm,
Oh my god!
and you are considered immune to the effect for the next 24 hours.
Oh, thank god.
Good flash of genius, Thalia.
Orsan, as Jessamine slowly looks up towards you, claws begin to rake through the side of your chest.
Before she starts slashing at me, I'm like, oh, thank God. I like literally say it out loud.
You thank God out loud and take 10 slashing damage, and accompanied with that is
Accompanied with that?
12 psychic damage.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Girl, you're...
Damn, that's like more than half my HP I lost this fight. It's crazy. It's like
Cloud.
2 turns.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Tell me where exactly she is and if she's on the ground.
Yes, she is floating about 5 feet above the ground, right next to Orsan.
So I can reach her on the ground.
Yes, you could.
Oh shoot, Hannah.
I'm gonna sprint
What?
over there.
All
Sorry.
right.
Moving.
I need
Ultra Fog Cloud, I'm going to do my first 2 attacks and we'll see where we're after that.
All right, that's 1 rapier and 1 short sword.
I'm gonna put the staff on my back, and as I do, my herbs that are in my hair disappear and just moths start to fly out of the staff in my hair and just swirl around me. I hate that.
All right.
And I'm gonna make some fucking attacks. The
Yes,
moths.
you are.
They're like tan and gray and white, and then there's like some really like purple ones. I just have to say it because aesthetic. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna attack. My first attack is a natural 19.
All right, that
So,
hits.
Yeah, that was with my rapier. My short sword is a natural 14 for a 20.
It hits.
And then I'll just do my third attack too while I'm at it.
Great.
That is a natural 8 with my rapier. It's a 17.
That just misses.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do those 3 or those 2. So that's 2d6, a d8. Now I'm gonna do my X damage. Oh, okay, not too bad. So that is. Do you want the damage separately? Does cold do extra damage?
Tell me the cold separately. Everything else is fine.
Okay, so 4 plus 5 is 9, 10, 18 regular damage and 6 cold damage.
Great.
And I want her to make a strength saving throw using Gathered Swarm.
That is a nat 19. So 19.
I'm gonna try to pick her up and toss her to being prone, and so I'm gonna bonus action.
That was your bonus action was already done because 2-weapon fighting.
You're so correct. So I'm gonna stand there.
Great. Jessamine, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Sending, and I'm gonna message Argynvost.
All right.
Please help. Sorry, as Hannah, give me a second to think.
No, it's okay.
Just us dying, you know.
I know.
I think we
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah. Amare here. I don't think we can win. She has control of the town. They're on their way. Send help.
All right.
That's my action.
Great.
For my... Does the cantrip as a bonus action only apply if you cast a spell as your action? Which I just did, lol.
You can cast a cantrip as your bonus action as long as it requires a bonus action activation. The whole idea is just you can't cast 2 spells in one turn unless one of them is a cantrip.
I see. Okay.
However, you do still have the spiritual weapon.
You're very correct. I will, if I remember correctly, it was already by Orsan. Except Orsan moved.
It's currently about by Thalia.
Okay.
Because it was where Orsan was standing.
Where is Lady? Where's the Shami Amare?
It's where I'm pinging currently.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Haha! Can I move it 20 feet and still attack her? If it goes right there?
I believe you can.
Okay, I will attempt to do so.
Alright, go ahead and roll to attack.
23?
Great. The scythe flies over and just sticks straight up and right into the demon.
Nice. And we said second level, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So just ooh, nice. That is 11 damage, force damage.
Great.
That's I think I'm just gonna stay where I am. So that's my turn. Oh,
sounds good.
I will turn to Orsan and say, I think I'm okay now.
I kind of smile gently and nod at her.
As the scythe embeds itself in the creature, it cries out in pain again, and as you two are talking, Jessamine can't help but grasp her head. The shuffling continues to grow louder.
We have to kill her. We have to kill her.
Okay.
On my next turn, if this doesn't go better, I'm word of recalling and sending us back to our house.
On the distance, you can see there are humanoid figures on the horizon. If you had to guess, about 90 feet away.
That's like a turn.
That's really close. That's really close.
Well, assuming you're all humans, they have a speed of 30 feet, so that's 60 feet in a round if they dash.
Thalia, it's your turn.
Use your best damage and then you get the fuck out of here. Because, I mean, you go last, right?
Thalia is last.
Oh.
You're muted, by the way, Thalia.
I really am, thank you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna Scorching Ray and send all 3 to her.
Great.
Yeah, okay. Scorching Ray at 2nd level. So let's see. Come on, dice, be nice to me. Freakish armor class. 17.
Just barely misses.
Okay. Okay, 21.
That hits.
And 22.
All right. So 2 of them hit. That's 4d6 fire damage.
Plus a D8.
Yes, plus your D8.
My computer. 16 damage.
All right.
And then, ooh, is there, if I move Cammy 15 feet, so that's her move, I think her movement is 15 feet.
Yes.
Guys, you don't have to kill
She'd be,
her.
Right here.
yes, she could be right there, which
Okay.
puts her 15 feet away from Shammy Emerate, but she's a protector, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah. So I'm trying to see if she's within 10 feet of anybody.
She's within 10 feet of Cloud, and that's it.
Okay. So I haven't used my movement. I'm gonna step forward so that she's within 10 feet of me too.
All right.
And so I'll use the protector. So that's 1d8 plus 5 temp hit points to me and Cloud.
Oh.
That's an 8.
Great. So that
So 13 temp HP.
Cool. Down for that.
Was that for all of us?
That is for Cloud and Thalia.
Yeah. I wanted to get everybody. I could get everyone if they were if you're within 10 feet.
Next turn.
Did we do psychic damage? Is that like what we need to do for the amber?
The building is caught completely on fire now. It is roaring in flames behind you.
I have the amber.
Then,
Psychic damage.
Jessamine, you hear echoing through your head, I'm on my way.
Okay. If we can hold out till he gets here.
Makes sense.
Orsan, it's your turn.
Well, I have something that does psychic damage.
But you don't have the amber.
I
don't
have
have
the
the
amber.
If I yell towards Thalia and I'm like, "Hey, do you have the amber?" and I ask her to hand it out, would that be like an action? Would that be like not
That
okay?
would be your free action. You would have an action and a bonus action, and that would also cause Thalia's free action to be taken.
Okay, I'll
If
use
she's
my
okay with that.
amber.
Great.
Okay. So when I see the amber in her hand, I will cast Mind Sliver on the object.
Okay.
I don't know if it's allowed.
Is Mind Sliver an action?
It is an action.
Great. So you will hold your action until Talia's next turn.
Cool.
And as
Bonus-
soon as Thalia produces it, you'll be able to act.
Okay. Bonus action.
If you hold your action, you cannot use a bonus action.
What if I cast a bonus action and then I hold my bonus?
If you
regular
are
action?
holding an action, it's the only
Okay.
thing you can do on your turn.
That is so unfortunate. But you know what? I might as well do it. I'll do that. I'll just hold my action until the next turn.
All right. It is Shammy Amare's turn. She goes ahead. Orsan. She calls out to you.
Oh no. I knew this was gonna happen.
From your perception, she looks like another Jessamine standing right next to you. And she calls out, please, help me. I need your help. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Or sorry, not quite. A constitution saving throw.
Flash of genius, baby boy.
Don't make that face. Don't you dare make that face.
You said Constitution, right?
I did say constitution.
I don't think that's gonna help either way. Flash of Genius, right?
Better than your
Yes.
wisdom.
14.
No.
14. All right.
By the way, this is a Constitution saving throw.
This is potentially even more harming to Jessamine.
So by the way,
Because-
I rolled a 2. So 2 plus 7 plus 5 is 14, and I still didn't make it.
Yep. Orsan, Jessamine is calling out to help, and you are filled with the overwhelming urge to kiss her. She pulls you in and kisses you. You take... What is that? Ooh, I don't even have this dice out yet.
D12s.
Not quite. D10s.
Question, do we all see Jessamine or is it just Orson?
Oh, you all see one Jessamine. Orson sees two.
Cool.
Orson, very, very lucky with this roll. Oh my god. That is... That is 24 psychic damage that gets siphoned out of you.
She healed.
By the way, that is literally half the remaining HP I have left.
That was 2 1s and a 2.
Oh, if you rolled any higher, I'd be in major danger.
Can you still hold your action after that?
Yes, he can.
Okay.
He doesn't need to concentrate to hold his action.
Yes, very good.
Cloud, it's your turn.
She is right there. Hey. I'm gonna bonus action. Yeah, bonus action, I guess. Bonus action. Hunter's mark this bitch.
All right.
And I'm going to do my first 2 attacks. I do my
Sounds good.
as bonus action. First one is 18.
Okay, that hits.
And then the second one is a natural 20 on my my short sword. So that's
Very good. All right.
So 46 plus a d8 plus another d6 that I have to roll after this because I only have 46 out.
Yes.
Oh, pretty middle of the line rolls. Do you want the cold damage separately then? Again?
Cold damage separate, yes.
And then, so that is 17 regular damage.
All right.
Plus 8 cold damage and 5 hunter's mark damage. So 17 plus 5 is 22 and 8 cold damage.
All right, got it. Thank you very much.
And then I'm going to use my swarm action after I attack. And I'm going to... I'll add an extra d8 of piercing damage on top.
All right, go for it.
It's another 4 points of damage.
Great.
Oh, I rolled my d6. Never mind. And that's my turn.
All right. These moths are all swarming down and biting her as you slash into her, and she's crying out in pain. Jessamine, it's your turn. Orson has just kissed this strange demon woman.
Yes, indeed.
You watch as some of his life gets sucked out of him and into her.
I will first bonus action spiritual weapon.
All right.
You just gotta beat this. You just gotta beat her. Into it.
That's a 14 to hit.
Okay. It's okay.
Misses.
It's okay.
And then let me contemplate for a second.
And then I will cast Guiding Bolt.
All right. I believe that's another attack.
It is, and that is much better. That's 23.
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Get it, queen.
Is that your free level 1?
Yes.
Great.
That is 17 radiant damage.
Very nice. That is... Sorry, math. Great.
How's she looking?
She is bleeding and hurt from all of these spikes that have impaled her. Everything that she gained back has been taken away and then some.
Yes. Good.
The humanoid figures on the horizon are growing warily close.
They have about
Thalia.
30 more feet till they reach us. I've been keeping track.
Yes. Thalia.
Okay, see, I don't have anything that can do radiant damage. Oh, shoot! I didn't add a hex last time.
You have to throw
I have an extra D6 that she was supposed to get attacked with.
You also have to add you have to throw the amber.
I already did as a free action.
Oh.
Yeah. Shoot, I forgot she was hexed.
So what's been holding his action for?
He was waiting for Thalia to pull out the amber.
Yeah, I was waiting for her free action to cast my free action.
Okay, so now she's doing her free action.
Okay, so I'm using my free action and pulling out the amber.
All right. She withdraws the amber and throws it down to the ground before Sammy Amaray, or Shammy Amaray. Orsan, you, seeing this, immediately cast Mind Sliver. That is an intelligence saving throw, I believe.
For the amber?
For Mind Sliver.
Yeah.
And holy shit, that is a natural 1.
Wait, is he casting it on Shammy Emery or the amber?
The amber.
On the amber.
Well,
Yeah.
wasn't that the plan?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right. I thought you were casting it on her. Since you're casting it on the amber, there's no saving throw involved because it's an inanimate object.
What does Mind Sliver do? Would it be better to cast it on her? No. Cool.
Mind Sliver has no effect on the amber because the amber is not a creature.
Would have been better.
I will allow you to cast it on Shammy Amaray because that's what I thought you were doing.
I'll do that instead.
All right. She rolled a nat 1, so you get to do.
She automatically fails.
Yeah, you get to do a full. I think
it's
3d6. 3d6 for you, and for her next saving throw, she has to subtract 1d4.
That's pretty good. I wonder if it's an enchantment instead of psychic damage.
14.
14. As she gets hit with this, you watch as she begins to. You can see almost a second copy of her begin to pull out of her body and towards the amber before it right back into her.
There's your confirmation.
Thalia, it's your turn.
I'm so mad. I missed 2 D6s, guys, because it's every time I hit her with an attack. Okay, I'm doing that spell again. I'm doing it again.
Wait, which
Scorching Ray.
Good.
All right.
Scorcher. Oh, so you could get her with 3 extra D6s because it's on each hit.
3 extra D6s, yeah.
That's sexy.
Oh, let's see. Please be nice to me, dice. Oh, that one doesn't hit. That was a 3. It's okay. We can recover.
Yeah, that misses.
19.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
And wait. 18.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh, queen.
All right.
Oh, I'm
So
so
2 of them hit. That's 2d6 fire damage from each of them, and 1d6 necrotic.
I thought it was 2d6 necrotic because she hit with 2 attacks.
I hit with 2 attacks. It's with
Yes, 1d6 necrotic per ray.
Ah,
So 4d6 fire and 2d6 necrotic total.
You want me to roll separate?
Roll the fire separate from the necrotic.
Okay.
because she's
And
resistant
then
to
what
fire.
does the D8 count as? Is that also fire?
Sorry, what was that?
What does the D8 count as?
The D8 is also fire.
Aw, shit. That was awful.
Oh no.
I rolled 3 ones.
Oh, baby.
Oh, but that's an 8. So 16 for fire damage.
All right.
And another 1. That's really sad. So then 5 necrotic damage.
All right. She is bloodied in front of you.
And then I'm going to take another step forward. And I'm going to send Cammy another step forward. Does that put more people within her range?
Yes, if you moved her another 5 feet, she'd be able to reach all of you.
Great. Okay.
And this temp HP is not stackable, correct?
It is not stackable. You choose one or the other.
Okay, so I'm just gonna keep my 13.
Yeah. Well, let's see, guys. Let's be nice. Okay. Not the best. That's 9.
All right, Orsan and Jessamine, you both can add 9 temp HP. The fire engulfing the building is raging at this point. It's engulfed pretty much the entire thing. Any purple glow that you saw from the windows is now gone.
So, what about all the people? They still running at us?
It is not their turn. However, off in the distance, you could swear that you hear the flapping of wings.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
You can go 300
Orson,
round. He'll be here.
it's your turn.
Is this map currently correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver again.
Oh, by the way, I
Alright.
think the fog cloud has dropped.
Probably at this point.
And
Yeah, because Hunter's Mark.
Yes,
because
thank
of
you.
that,
Oh, sorry, my fault. Should have reminded you.
and because of that, I'm gonna cast Mystic Frenzy as well.
All right. What is Mystic Frenzy?
Yeah,
Mystic
you can tell.
Frenzy it states when you use your action as a cantrip, you can immediately make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
Great.
Good.
Love that. So go ahead and that's an
You have to make a saving
intelligence
throw, yeah.
save.
Yes.
That is a 10 plus 2. That's a 12 exactly.
So 15 is the saving throw with the intelligence modifier. 15.
Shit. All right.
So
Yeah, so she fails.
fantastic. 3d6.
Fantastical.
That is a 10. And then I'm gonna
All
roll
right.
to attack. Rolling to attack is 24.
That hits.
1d8 plus 1d6 plus 7. 9 plus 7 is 16. So the d6, which was the what did I do, lightning right or cold damage? I
You
don't
did
remember.
cold.
So it's 6. The weapon itself was 10. The mind sliver was 10 as well.
All right.
26 damage.
Great.
Little puppy.
After this, she cries out in pain, and you watch as the people on the horizon just sprint toward you.
Shit, I'm sorry.
It is her turn. She disappears into a cloud of mist and reappears about 20 feet away.
Only 20 feet.
She looks down at all of you, curses an infernal, and points towards Jessamine
No.
and begins to utter something.
No. No. It's not happening.
Jessamine, you hear in your head the voice of Amos. I need your help, Jessamine.
Fuck.
Please. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Flash!
Yes, queen. Flash of genius, these bitches.
How many do I have left? I've used so many.
That might have been your last one.
No, I still have one more after this.
14.
You
Wait.
rolled a 2?
Yes, I did.
All right.
I couldn't have been a 1. You could have been.
Everyone around you, you watch as Jessamine's knees start to shake, and she isn't sure of what's real and what's not.
Out of here.
Cloud, it's your turn.
Okay. How is she far off the ground? Like, or is she on the ground?
She's hovering about 7.5 feet above the ground.
Okay, where's Amber?
Right behind you.
Is it gonna take an action to pick it up?
That would be your free action to pick it up.
Free action, sprinting over. I can't do 2-weapon fighting. Bonus action. Okay. Bonus action. I gain a flying speed of 10 feet. The moths swirl around me and pick me the fuck up. I'm going to take my one sword. I probably dropped my rapier back there. I'm going to take my short sword, slash, and slash. And, like, if I can, just hold it right, like, right on her face.
Okay, are you gonna try to collide the amber with her?
Is that gonna be one? Yeah, I'm gonna take one big fucking slash and slam the amber into her forehead.
All right, roll 2d20. One of them is gonna be a short sword attack, so +8.
Cool.
And the other one is an improvised weapon, so only +1.
Cool. Okay, 19 for the weapon attack.
Great.
I'm so scared. It was a natural 18, so 19.
Great, they both hit.
So,
yep, that's 1d6 and 1d6 cold damage from the short sword, and then that is a total of 1 bludgeoning damage from the amber, but the amber is pressed up into her face.
that was 2 6s.
Great.
So 10 regular damage and 6 cold damage, and 1 point of bludgeoning from me slamming the amber into her forehead.
So as you slam the amber into her forehead, again, you watch as like a second version of her begins to suck into the amber before she screams and it pulls back into her.
I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm staying right there.
All right. Cloud is currently standing on top of a pile of twigs that's floating in the sky, emanating from his staff.
It's just on my back, just...
Jessamine, you are going to use your bonus action to make an attack roll against Orsan with your spiritual weapon.
It's pretty good. Non-natural 20.
All right, so go ahead and roll damage.
Wait, is this the same thing that happened to Orsan, or is it just her?
5. 5 force damage.
All right. Then, as your action,
Gotcha.
I will allow you to roll another wisdom save.
Fuck me. 9.
Is that another 2?
It really was. It really,
Oh my goodness.
really was.
Baby. Yay, baby.
Oh my god.
Orsan, as the scythe stabs into you again, you can see the confusion on her face. As she points towards you, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is
Oh.
no advantage, with advantage?
No advantage.
I forgot something. Is it too late to do it?
That depends on what you're trying to do.
I have my gathered swarm extra thing. I'm just gonna. This could make all the difference, but I'm gonna add another D8 onto my damage.
Okay, go ahead.
Another 4 points of piercing damage from, I guess, the twigs that are just around.
Great. Thank you. She is really not doing well at this point.
I'm so
Orsan, what was your wisdom save?
Hold on, let me check my modifier. Pretty sure it's 0. Yeah, it is. 11.
Okay. Jessamine, I would like you to roll 3d12 necrotic damage.
Jesus.
Oh my
This
gosh.
could be bad.
Oh, is that?
Here we go. Just keep going. Just keep going. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
It's
30.
okay. It's.
30.
I'm unconscious for sure.
Jessamine, you can see the confusion in her face as she points up at you, Orsan, and you hear the kung off in the distance as you fall to the ground, crackling with black necrotic energy.
I had 27 HP, so I'm unconscious now. Well,
Right.
23 plus 4 temp HP.
As you fall to the ground, a crowd of people run in towards you.
So close. We're so close.
Nice try, guys.
I do want to make it clear. I flew 10 feet in the air, so I'm like right above her too. I'm just
I
Oh,
really
I
could
know.
have tried anything.
good.
Like,
Just so
They
I'm
all
like,
run in, and they begin to make their attacks where they can. Orsan, one of them is going to attack you on the ground. That's a 20 to hit.
does hit.
6 piercing damage.
that's one death save. It's one.
Well, I have like 120 something
It does
HP.
that little damage does not force a death save for him.
Yeah,
Oh.
I have 120 something HP. It's not gonna insta kill me. It's not gonna force a death save.
Jessamine, 2 attacks come towards you. That's a 12 to hit and an 18 to hit. Right. You take 4 piercing damage. Go ahead and roll another wisdom save for me. Thalia, there are 3 attacks coming your way.
19.
Great. You snap out of the charm.
Fucking finally.
Thalia, that is a 16 to hit,
Yes.
a 17 to hit,
Yup.
and an 8 to hit.
Nope.
All right, so you take a total of 11 piercing damage. Cloud, 1 is going to swipe at you, but he can't quite reach you because you're up in the air.
Thank you.
All right. Thalia, it's your turn.
Okay.
You notice, Thalia, that one of the commoner, or one of the people that is attacking you, is the mayor of the town.
Okay.
They're over. They were since we got here.
How can I do this? Okay. Definitely going to provoke opportunity attack. And that's okay. But I want to run over and pick up Orsan and get to the other side. Like dash over there.
No. It's
So
already
you're
too
going
late, but
to
no!
use your action to dash. You're going to pick up Orsan and then run to the building?
Not to the build. I'm trying to figure out where I should go because I need to get him so they don't keep attacking him, and I'm strong so I can lift him.
I don't think my opinion quite matters here, but
Yeah,
I
you're
do have-
unconscious.
God damn it, DM.
Crap.
Oh.
How far is Argynvost? Can I tell? Because we heard the flapping.
The flapping of his wings is growing ever closer by the second.
Shit. Okay. I can take it. I'm just gonna hit her again. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna fucking do? Okay, you know, I haven't used a crossbow in a while. So
All right.
I'm a shooter with it.
Okay.
Why not?
So go ahead and roll to hit.
I swear to God, if you kill her.
That's a +6 to your roll.
Yep. I don't know if this counts. My finger like hit my dice before I was able to which was technically a roll, but I don't think it counts. It was a 20. That's why I'm like, I want to count it. Okay. Okay, that's a 19.
Yeah.
All right.
So just 1d8 plus 2. So not like anything spectacular, but you know what? It's fine. Six.
6 damage.
6 damage. I'm gonna it was a 19, so for dramatic effect, I'm gonna shoot her in the eye.
All right. This bolt just launches and right in her eye, and you watch as she looks and stares towards you.
Yep. And then I'm gonna use Cammy again.
All right.
I'll roll another d8 plus. Okay.
Orsan, out of curiosity,
11.
did we go through your temp HP? All right. Just wanted to make sure.
I knew you were gonna ask that, but I had 27 HP, including my 4 temp HP. I think the 5 early damage cut through.
I see.
Well, to be honest, I had 29 HP. Even with the
I just
temp
wanted to make sure.
Okay, so you guys can add 11 temp HP.
Great. Orsan, you will have 11 temp HP if you get revived. The flapping of the wings grows ever closer, and the building that you guys are standing in front of is entirely obliterated at this point. There's no way to recover it.
Done.
Then, before any of you can even react,
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
a giant winged creature flies down from the sky and takes Shami Amare within its talons. You hear it telepathically say to all of you, "Run."
We're so close. We're so close. I'm not running.
As it looks down and breathes out its breath weapon of cold damage towards the creature.
So I'm like right next
I'm
to
gonna pick up Orsan and run.
All right.
Am I caught?
You are not, because it is specifically targeting the creature that is directly below it.
Cool.
That is a DC 24 Constitution saving throw. With a nat 4 for the roll.
Yeah!
Very good.
I thought you were about to say that she passed it. I'd be like, oh my gosh.
No, she... Frankly, the only way she could have passed it was with a nat 20.
Yeah.
So let's roll these dice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
No,
11, 12,
I wanna be a
13,
Next campaign.
14, and 15 D8. So that's 1, 5, 12, 20, 23,
That's 120 max damage.
29, oh fuck, 37, 40, 44, 47, 50, 55, 57, 60, 67 cold damage.
She
You
dead.
watch as the creature just shrivels up under the cold, leaving a frozen corpse.
Amber.
The amber that you are holding, you watch as she just into the stone. Orsan. All right. Wow. The dice like you today. That's a nat 20. Orsan organically stabilizes himself.
Yay.
As the creature gets sucked into the amber, and the commoners around you blink and suddenly realize where they are and watch the shack burn down with a giant fucking dragon in front of it. Argynvost looks over at you and I hope that I arrived in time.
You arrived just in time. Thank you.
It was almost like it was from a
You are not
a play of some sort. It's almost like it was written.
He's stable, not conscious, right?
Yeah, he's stable, not conscious.
I was gonna say.
I'm still talking.
I
also need you to know, I rolled a dice and wrote down how many turns it would take for Argynvost to get here. That was not me intervening. That was your own action that caused him to come in and save Orsan.
Speaking of, I would like to run over and cast Prayer of Healing at 4th level.
All right.
And hand the amber to Paul. I'd like it to be known. Cloud didn't lose 1 hit point this fight, and that is an accomplishment for him.
19 hit points, Orsan.
Orsan, you gain 1 point of exhaustion.
Cool.
Ouch.
But you are now conscious and looking up at Jessamine as she's like staring down at you and kind of pushing the hair out of your face and trying to make sure that you're okay.
Okay.
You okay?
That
all
mean?
19 or just Orsan?
Yeah, everyone gets 19.
Yeah. As long as you're within 30 feet of me.
Amazing. Thank you.
Which all of you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of like touch my body a little bit. I'm like, I think I'm alive.
You're alive. Barely,
Okay.
though.
Oh, I mean, barely is better than not.
Yeah.
You really need to find a specialty that's not doing more damage to yourself, I feel like.
Look,
Like,
it's
good job.
it's the curse of my family. I can't run away from it.
That's
You know,
true.
I really
Hey,
think
I could go again. Y'all want to go again? We can
Again for what?
we
I
can release
really
Jimmy and
now
Ray.
never
Fight our
would have time for those massages.
Honestly,
Oh, do we
that
still
might
have
be.
to
It might.
Argenvost kind of looks over at all of you and I apologize for that. Thank you for taking care of what you had to.
I kind of like I'm on the ground and I tilt my head back and I see him like, don't be sorry. We kind of did this on our own as well.
He is still in his dragon form because there are too many people around to notice if he
Yeah.
turned into his human form.
Sure.
Yeah. But I still kind of like look towards him and I say that, I guess in my mind. He says that in our mind, right?
Yes,
Is that
you
how it
can
is?
all respond to him telepathically.
Yeah.
Thank
wanna
you.
ride
Thank you for your help.
Of course, thank you for dealing with that. Thalia, you have the extra planar bag. I would appreciate it if you carried the amber.
Absolutely.
right home.
I kind of feel like we should check on the town and make sure that everyone's released.
I don't see why
Yeah.
they wouldn't be.
Do you think they're gonna remember everything? We already paid for our rooms.
I doubt it.
I think they'll remember.
As you look at the people who are surrounding you, you see half of them are figures that you recognize and half of them aren't. You recognize the town mayor. You recognize Arliasa of the Staghorned Flagon. And most notably, you recognize the barkeep of the tavern that you were going to stay in tonight, the Stone Stallion. And they're all kind of shaking themselves awake and making sure that they're all right. People are interacting with each other and trying to figure out why the fuck there's a massive dragon next to them.
Do you think we should stay here, or have we done enough damage?
You know, I kind of just want to go home.
I can do
Sure,
that.
let's go home.
Believe me, you have done much more good than damage.
You weren't here for the whole fight.
Wasn't you who led to them doing what they did?
It's debatable.
Yeah.
It wasn't you.
Jessamine will kind of like telepathically speak to Argenvost and be like, I have a way of teleporting us back to our house, except it will be in my bedroom, and although I can teleport all 5 of us, I don't know if you can fit in my bedroom.
You see the dragon almost grins, baring his teeth, and he, tell you what, I will ride you back to my mansion.
That
And
sounds
from
great.
there, you can do what you need. However,
Thank you.
I would like to offer you, as an extension of my greatest thanks, an item from my hoard each.
I kind of look around. I'm like, I mean,
That sounds great, thank you. And Jessamine will start walking over to climb on his back.
He lowers a single wing down to the ground. And allows
Farewell,
you
my
up to-
friends. I'll remember you in therapy.
Goodbye, everyone. Oh wait, is the shack still on fire?
The shack, how long has it been? The shack is now almost completely burnt to the ground.
All right, but it's not like there's like grass so that
It's not spreading.
it's not spreading or anything.
No. Any grass that there is around the shack is too wet from the snow to be able to burn.
Excellent.
Makes
All
sense,
right,
makes
great,
sense.
perfect.
Um,
Then we're
I'm
fine.
gonna- Rising tide and fly. or just like climb stick stairs, whatever that form takes.
Yeah, little stairs kind of form under your feet as you climb up onto his back effortlessly.
I kind of like motion to Talia, I'm like, hey, Talia, can you help me up?
Yeah, I got you.
Talia like
She like tosses me over,
him
like,
over her shoulders and
I
carries
kinda, like,
him up.
And I land on his back.
He flies you all back to Argenvistolt, and as he lands on the parapets looking down below, well, you can either go home now, and he morphs back down into his human form, and he kind of, or if you'd like, I can lead you down to the Horde now, and you can choose your reward.
I mean,
I think I need some good news after
Yeah,
what we just went through.
let's take a quick look.
Wonderful. As he leads you all downstairs, he kind of places a hand on Jessamine's shoulder and he says, "It wasn't you. I promise."
ouch, 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 ouch.
Ouchie.
She
Oh, gee,
won't
that
say
hurted.
anything, but she will like nod and keep walking.
He follows all of you down and leads you to a very familiar room to all of you. You've been here once before, and you can see there are several alcoves with different kinds of items and various magical paraphernalia lining the walls. He folds his arm and... Right, well, I'm afraid it is growing pretty late, but if you need any help identifying anything, I will do my best.
One by one.
Make
All
our
right.
investigation checks.
So let's start with Orsan. What are you looking for?
Shit. Let me look in my inventory.
We'll say you can look for weapons, armor, wands, or weird.
Or did you say weird?
I did say weird. Weird meaning anything, essentially.
The saddest thing about my inventory is that all of my attunement slots are filled, and
Yeah.
I do not want to switch them out.
I just gotta find a really great +3 rapier, and I'm golden.
+3? That's a legendary, my guy.
Damn, bro.
I'll find it one day, won't I?
You said weapon, armor, what?
Weapons, armor, wands, or weird. Or wondrous. Same thing, really.
Okay, Dungio, Mungio. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Okay. Let me determine which one is which.
How long have you been under there?
Weird.
All right, go ahead and roll for investigation.
Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. That's very good. Investigation is 25.
Shit, all right. As you make your way through and look for something of interest to you, you find what looks to be a cape made entirely of knives.
For Orson, everything.
You could say it's pretty edgy.
Hey! Okay, I didn't expect that one.
Good one.
You know what? I'll ask Argenvost about it since Talia is still looking for whatever.
Right, that is a cloak of daggers, if you couldn't tell by its appearance.
Obviously. I'm sorry. What does it do specifically?
It offers a small bonus to armor class. However, in exchange, it provides a disadvantage to acrobatics or athletics. But while wearing it, you can use its command word to cause all the daggers in the cloak to shoot out at once, causing pretty good damage to any hostile creature in the area.
That sounds really cool.
But do you want disadvantage on athletics and dex and acrobatics?
I mean,
And like you
hold
have to.
on.
I'm here to be
Athletics and acrobatics. I still have pretty good modifiers for them. Athletics is plus, acrobatics is +5, and athletics is +4. What about the armor? Is there anything in armor?
You've
Question
already done your investigation
That's
check.
true. That's true. That's so sad.
Looking in the armor, there are a couple items. However, you've already spent as much time as you can dedicate with your exhaustion after that fight.
It's true. Do I know if I have to attune to the item to get the benefits of it?
It is not an attunement item.
Good.
Yeah, damn it. Okay. Sure, I'll take the cloak. I think that's better.
All right.
Better that I take it than I not.
All right, Cloud, what are you looking for? Weapon, armor, wand, or weird?
I'm gonna look in weapon.
All right. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
17 plus 3.
All right.
Yep.
You find a sword that is made out of a greenish metal. And as you approach it, it almost looks to be made of plant fiber.
I'm so sorry. I'll take it over. I'll go it. Oh,
Oh, yes. The Blade of Grass. I figured that this would be interesting to you. He whispers out a single word in Draconic, and the blade, as you're holding it, shrinks down and wraps around your wrist.
it's
And
the
it
one
looks
from
like
Adventure Time.
it looks like a bracelet made of woven grass. When you speak its command word, it will appear into the form of a +2 rapier and can be reduced down to a bracelet when not in use.
And it's not. I don't have to attune to this.
You do not.
I take it.
It's perfect.
Thank you. I'm turning into Finn from Adventure Time, and I love it. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank
What
you.
an
So-
good show.
So the Cloak of Daggers is one of like 3 items from this whole table that I made, because I made a table for each of you for different loot pools. The Cloak of Daggers is one of the few that I haven't actually made in D&D Beyond yet. The Blade of Grass is in D&D Beyond.
So excited. Thank you.
Thalia.
Thank you, Spencer. Thank you. Thank you.
Weapon, armor, wand, or weird. Or, wow.
This Blade of Grass.
I can't hear you.
Oh, I said wow, but I was just doing Owen Wilson.
Wow.
I don't know. See, all of my attunement slots are full.
We can come back to you if you want to think about it.
I'll just do weird.
All right, go ahead and roll for investigation.
Okay. Okay. 26.
Shit, all right. You find...
Actually, can I be really extra and
Okay.
make it 31?
All right. Holy shit. With a 31, you find the exact item that I have for you. Buried deep into a pile of various magical weapons, you find what looks to be a thick chain with a small pendant of an anchor at the end.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Identify.
This is an immediate anchor.
Okay. What
It
is that?
requires that you have a strength of 17 to wield it.
Great. Can do.
As an action, you can throw the anchor at a target. On a successful hit, it will do 2d6 bludgeoning damage, range of 20 feet. On a successful hit, they need to make a strength saving throw of 17. If they fail, the chain wraps around them and restrains them.
Oh, wow.
As an action, you can speak the anchor's command word, which is anchors away, and it will exert 4,000 pounds of force towards the earth, or whatever is the correct gravitational orientation at the time. A creature that is grappled by the chain must make a DC 25 athletics check to escape the chain, or else they will fall at a rate of 100 feet per turn to hit the ground. When calculating fall damage from this fall distance, they take 3 times the normal fall damage.
What the fuck did you give her?
It's incredibly situational, but also incredibly strong.
So I don't
Sexy.
think any other party member could carry it.
No one
What?
else could use it. And this is because she rolled a fucking...
You just sounded like static just there.
But I know exactly what you were saying.
Yes.
31. Yeah, I'll take that.
All right. The anchor is made on D&D Beyond.
Wow.
Guys.
Jessamine.
Anchors away!
So wait, what is it called again?
The immediate anchor. If you just search anchor, it should come up. Jessamine.
Yes.
Weapon, armor, wand, or weird?
Weird.
Yes, weird.
All right.
Come on, weird.
Go ahead and roll investigation for me. There are a couple different items in this category for you.
Of course there are.
Not that great of investigation. Yeah, that's a 10.
All right. You find a shield
Okay.
that is shaped like a heart, but
Oh.
at the center of it there's a large gash through it. And as you pick it up, you see that the gash begins to ooze a little bit. A single drop of blood begins to fall from the gash.
Hey, Thalia. Do you have any spell slots left?
I got 1 left.
What is this?
What is it?
This is a bleeding heart shield. It is a +1 shield. As a reaction, as a bonus action, you can choose one creature within 5 feet of you to protect. The target's armor class increases by a number of points of your choice up to +10. Your own armor class, however, will reduce by the same amount.
That makes sense.
You cannot lower your own armor class to less than 5.
Okay.
Balance mechanic. I
Every
like it.
long rest, you can use this ability 3 times with no penalty. However, every time after that, you must make a wisdom saving throw. It starts at 11. If you succeed the saving throw, the DC increases by 1 on your next time that you use it. If you fail the saving throw, the sacrifice that you have made begins to take its toll on you, and you suffer vulnerability to all types of damage until the beginning of your next turn.
Okay.
It also increases the DC of your next use by 2. This vulnerability will supersede any resistance that you might have to types of damage.
Okay.
Every morning at dawn, the number of free uses and the DC of the spell, or of the save, reset.
Okay.
pretty fucking cool.
That is pretty fucking cool.
Because
That is very
in some
good.
situations where like someone else needs protecting more, like today, she was only attacking Orsan for some reason. I don't know why.
It's like a super shield spell.
Super
Yeah,
shield.
that's fucking good.
Nice.
Super shield.
Nice.
Nice.
She looks a
Nice.
badass.
Nice.
The big downside is it does require attunement.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. I still have the same armor class if I just switch out my dragon scale shield. I'm not gonna get rid of it. I'll just keep it at the house.
Attuning only takes an hour, right?
Yes.
So that's not too hard to like switch out.
Yeah.
Yes. Since you have a different shield, you'll just have to choose which one you want to bring.
Yeah. Cool.
I mean, as a cleric, you choose your spells every day, so
Yeah.
not
Well,
really much of a difference, I guess.
That's the heart shield
That's true.
aesthetic.
That's
Alright.
true.
So cute.
If that's the item that you'd like to take, the Bleeding Heart Shield is already on D&D Beyond.
Yay!
Wow,
So
my item isn't on D&D Beyond.
You're not
Yours is-
special, Danny. I'm
Yours
just
is
kidding.
one of 2 items of the literal 60 that I put in this table that I didn't make because I didn't have time.
That's so unfortunate for you.
Me just
I mean,
speaking manward
It's
over-
unfortunate for you because you have to wait to get your item.
It is okay. I can wait.
But
Oh my God, that's so
happy anniversary, everyone.
Happy anniversary.
Yay!
anniversary.
And
You-
Go
with
back
that,
to our 8-hour session.
the
when we started.
the party gathers their items, thanks Argynvost, and heads back to their house to take a very restful night for the very eventful day that they've had.
What time is it?
About midnight.
Okay, never mind. Then we don't go get Lady Mittens.
I was gonna say, do we see Temerity on the way out?
You do not. No.
Rip.
You might have bumped into him on through Argynvostolt, but you do not see him as you teleport back to your house.
We use teleportation circle to get
That's
back to
too
the house
bad.
safely, though.
It would just
Yes.
be awkward if I saw. I just like, you know.
You make it back to the house, and you are alone in the house.
Are we sure about that? I'm just kidding.
Bedtime for everyone.
Yeah.
I like that. It's probably an old message by now, but I like that Dija in the chat said, "In Cloud we trust.
Yeah.
Gnome too nimble, gnome too quick."
Is that it? Is that what we want to do?
And as you all nestle in for a night's rest, presumably in your own beds, unless there's something that any of you would like to tell me,
Pauses.
speak now or forever hold your pee.
Nope.
No.
All right,
I guess
you
not.
all go to bed in your own bedrooms,
What did you say, Danny?
I said I guess not.
and you have a very restful night. We'll start the next session the following morning. Thank you everyone for watching this extended stream. Happy anniversary to our campaign. This marks a full year since we started. Technically, it was Monday that we had the year anniversary, but this is our first session since then. So, happy anniversary, everyone. Thank you all for joining us.
Yay.
Thank everyone in the party for staying till 2:45 a.m. Good night.
What else was I gonna do? Watch my
Exactly.
Yeah,
Night
what were you
at the
gonna do?
Museum 2?
Night at the Museum 2? God.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Thank you.